I spend all day losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight.
Specific frequency. Kasakai Mumbai! I love the energy, but काफी नहीं है तो let's do it once again on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Kasakai Mumbai! That's more like it. That's more like it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, आप सभी का स्वागत है AMD Skyesports Championship 4.0 गेमिंग पार्टनर Logitech जी. Well, LAN event है, इसीलिए आप सब यहाँ पे जुड़े हुए हैं. And anyone out there from Mumbai जो कि witness करना चाहते हैं आज इस extraordinary दिन को अपने आंखों से ही नहीं सिर्फ स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के आप आ जाइए देखने के लिए because this is gonna go on for a very very long time. But with that being said, okay, we have CS here, we are having Pokemon Unite there, we have a lot of entertainment set up for you guys. And अगर entertainment की बात कर ही रहे हैं, then we all know कि सबसे ज़्यादा entertainment कौन हमें दिला सकता है? Yes, these are the influencers, these are the streamers जिनको हम usually हर रोज देखते आते हैं. Well, this is going to be streamer showdown जो कि एक round robin format में खेला जाएगा. 3 teams, 15 influencers, 15 content creators, so far so good. And उसी के साथ हम खेलेंगे round robin का BO1 match and then the 2 best teams will battle it out on a BO3. Well, it's a long day. It's a very long day planned out there. But you know what? एक बार टीम से मुलाकात कर ही लेते हैं. पहली टीम कौन से रहने वाली है? Who is going to be the first team? Let's. Okay, देखिए ये तो एक टीम आ गई है. We have one team here, but we need a pretty good competitor, right? So who better to call upon the second team? Let's take a look at who the second team is going to be. Afternoon and evening. Of course, on one side we have imported Jods. Well, you know, I'll start off with Sway first and then I'll come to the Shark Card. So Sway, my first question to you is, what's the reason behind this name? क्या कारण है कि आपने ऐसा नाम रखा? Sorry, you can hold the mic a bit closer. So Swayambika, why do you think this team name actually is? Okay, all right. So next up, of course, Shakshi.
Hello.
What do you want to say out to all the fans that have come up here and are on stream?
I want to say, very seriously, don't judge my gameplay because I downloaded it like 2 weeks ago. But I've been practicing. My main goal is to like be the best support system to my team. खास मत ठीक है. कल भी मैं 5 बजे तक खेल रही थी. मैं ट्राई कर रही हूँ. मतलब ये सब प्रोफेशनल्स है. I started gaming late in my life, so but I'm gonna try and do my best. So just giving a heads up, I'm here to have fun. Yeah.
I think the cheering should go on, right? I think the cheering should go on. But if I could have both the captains next to me, Right to Ace and Paradox, please come here. How are you guys doing? First of all, Right to Ace.
Yeah, doing good. What's up, Mumbai?
Para, what do you have to say to your audience?
What's up? Joshi ka thoda sa, guys.
Alright, this is going to be absolutely lit match. But since you both have been in the pro circuit before, दोनों ने एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट में बहुत खेला है. हमने देखा है आपने इनको बहुत बार हराया है, आपने बहुत बार इनको भी हराया है. बट आज के स्ट्रीमर्स है सब के सब अलग-अलग जगह से अलग-अलग टीम से खेल रहे हैं. So any message you have particularly for Paradox, the team captain?
It's a message. I'm just happy to play CSGO after a while. It has been more than 2 years, and I'm playing CSGO on LAN, and it's a fun game. It's an OG game. I started my esports career playing Counter-Strike, so I love the game, and I'm happy to beat Para.
Okay, Para, he is happy to beat you. I mean, the confidence is insane.
The last time we met on LAN together was a Valorant LAN and Ace beat us closely. वो एक राउंड था जो बहुत अभी तक है घूमता है ट्रॉमा जैसा. But the thing is like I am also बहुत ज़्यादा खुश हूँ मैं कि CSGO खेलने मिल रहा है क्योंकि this was my first ever FPS game. So मेरे को इतने टाइम बाद खेलने मिल रहा है. इनफैक्ट मैं खुद 6-7 महीने बाद खेल रहा हूँ क्योंकि हमारा कोच मैलिक्स है कहीं तो ऑडियंस में उसने मना किया था मेरे को CSGO टच नहीं करना है. So I am directly playing on stage right now. So मजा आएगा खेलने को इतना टाइम बाद खेलने मिल रहा है.
Of course, मजा हमें बहुत ज़्यादा आएगा. But next up, I want to invite Bathuda and of course Yuko. सेम घर के दो साथी हैं, लेकिन yes of course सेम घर के साथी आज ओपोनेंट में खेलने वाले हैं. तो Bathuda start करो.
Guys, I love Guys, I love Mumbai. सब ठीक.
सब ठीक है. सब देख लें यार Bathuda को.
Guys, चिल्लाओ और पहले सब खाना खा के आ जाए यार, भूखा मत रहना. Just one thing, don't be hungry bro.
Fair enough. Yuko, कितना डैमेज करने वाले हैं आप?
वो उसको पहले से पता है कि वो हारने वाला है. तो टीम बनने से पहले मैंने बोल दिया था जीत दूंगा.
Okay.
देखते हैं.
16-0 Bathuda? 16-0 is it?
Doesn't matter what the score is. We came in the same car from the boot camp. We'll go back to the boot camp. We'll order the same bucket from whatever we want.
हाँ, अभी हारने से पहले जो बोलना है बोल ले.
I mean, मैच के बाद ही बात. Okay, just shake your hands both of you first because मुझे जितना आपका rivalry देखना है उतनी दोस्ती मुझे अच्छी. Oh, here we go. Give it up for Bathuda and Yuko, guys. Alright, next up I want Jimmy and Kamaljeet Patel. दोनों से बातचीत करनी है. सब तैयार है? Kamaljeet Patel. Yes. Long time.
ages, after ages.
To bring back CS and अभी pro circuit के बाद आप influencers खेल रहे हैं, so how do you feel?
Influencer तो नाम के बन गया हूँ. खेलना तो CS था. So yeah, that's why I'm here.
Alright. So Jimmy, not your first LAN experience, right? You played on LAN before as a streamer, as an influencer, सब आपने किया हुआ है. So do you think कि आज because you have the experience, it'll be easier to take this on?
Let's see क्या होता है. सर्वर में देखते हैं.
सर्वर में मिलेंगे.
हाँ, सर्वर में मिलते हैं यार. सर्वर में देखते हैं क्या होता है.
I'm pretty sure कि right to इसको ये statement तो बहुत अच्छे से याद होगा. सर्वर पे मिलते हैं. Yeah, I don't remember that. But next up, of course, we are not missing out Millie and we are not missing out Zaya at all. हम इन दोनों से भी बात करेंगे. Millie the consciously we have her, so Millie, आपने बहुत खेला. LAN पे बहुत खेला.
Valorant खेला है मैंने.
Yes, it's FPS, right? So you played a lot.
Yeah.
Before I move on to Zaya, I want to ask you. I know you're very good, right? But I want to say something to her. कि वो गेम में जाके आपको मारना है.
I mean warm up में मैंने थोड़ा डरा दिया है उसको.
Okay.
I don't think he can like hit my head.
Alright, Zaya, you have to answer that.
वार्म अप डजंट मैटर यूजुअली वो इन गेम ही दिखता है गेम प्ले.
There's the heat rising. But yes, both of the teams, all the very best to you. And of course, आप लोगों को आज जीतना है, right? जीतना है या फिर मजे करना है? जीत जाएंगे. बाजी बोल रहे जीत जाएंगे.
मजे करके जीतेंगे.
मिली, what do you think? मजे करके जीतेंगे.
जीत कर मजे करेंगे.
जीत कर मजे करेंगे. This is just two entirely different worlds. दोनों सेम स्टेज पे आ गए हैं और अभी कुछ ही देर में मैच स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं. But of course, हम मैच स्टार्ट करेंगे कुछ ही देर में. लेकिन उससे पहले Bathuda को मैं दोबारा बुलाऊंगा. I have a lot of things planned for you, Bathuda. ठीक है, मुझे पता चला कि Bathuda खेल रहे हैं तो I thought कि हाँ चलो कुछ करते हैं. So Bathuda, I want you to sing your favorite Tamil song.
Hey, Macha, that and all not working.
No. You have to do it. I think the audience, do you want Bathuda to sing? Yes, we want.
Right, Tamil.
सब जानते हैं. मुझे भी आ गया आजकल.
हाँ? अपनी पोड़े अपनी पोड़े करनाल. गाना भी नहीं
गाना गाना अच्छा गाता है मतलब मेरे से अच्छा गाता है भाई।
हाँ वो तो बात
मेरे से अच्छा गाता है।
बात
देखो
तो है।
इस बारे में राजी नहीं है बंदा, बट वंस अगेन ओके अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि इसको थोड़ा और तंग किया जाए। सर्वर पे मिलेंगे नहीं, थोड़ा और तंग करने मुझे। पैरा आ जाओ, वापस आ जाओ पैरा। यस आई वांट यू बैक हियर। तो पैरा हम लोग एक स्टोरी के बारे में बात कर रहे थे राइट, कुछ देर पहले जब हम बाहर थे। यू आर टेलिंग मी अबाउट अ स्टोरी, लाइक आप कितना ज़्यादा गेम में ग्राइंड करते हैं एंड आई थिंक दैट गिव्स यू अ वेरी हाई लाइक यू नो एक्सपीरियंस लेवल बोलिए आप या फिर कुछ भी बोलिए। सो आई डोंट वांट टू आस्क यू कि उस इंसिडेंट के बाद क्या अभी आपने कभी भी सेम चीज़ किया कि 2 गेम्स एट द सेम टाइम, 2 मैच चल रहे हैं, 2 अलग अलग डिफरेंट गेम्स एंड यू प्लेड इट अगेन?
वो सेम इवेंट लाइक ऐसा 2 बार हो चुका है। एक बार तो ऑन स्ट्रीम हुआ था, एक बार ऑफ स्ट्रीम हुआ था। बट द थिंग इज उसके बाद में कभी करने मिला नहीं मेरे को, बिकॉज CSGO के इवेंट्स बहुत सारे कम हो गए थे। वैलोरेंट बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे से फ्लरिश होने लग गया था एंड आई वाज लाइक आई बिकेम 6th इन माई ओन टीम इन CSGO। तो वो लोग को खेलने देता था, सब करता था। बट अभी चांस मिले तो अभी ऑन स्टेज भी कर दूँ मैं ऑल टैप।
ऑल टैप का तो पता नहीं, बट बथुरा कैन यू टेक पैराडॉक्स डाउन?
Can you take IRL right now? I can. In game
मैं
में
यहाँ
तो
पे नहीं बोल
in
रहा
game पे he is a strong player, jokes apart. But the point is to beat them. So I think server पे मिलते हैं ना. But yeah, he is a strong player regardless.
And I think you guys will need to warm up also. Warm up तो हो गया है ना वैसे? मैंने सुना कि बथुरा तो मतलब 3-4 दिन से प्रैक्टिस कर रहे टीम के साथ।
आपने सिर्फ सुना है, देखा नहीं है। सुने हुए वाला खबर को कभी मत ट्रस्ट करो।
All right. Guys, shake your hands and then we're gonna directly go. आप लोग practice कर लीजिएगा, but I don't want to shake your hands. Just shake your hands, guys. Bathura, Paradox, Millie. One side we have Zaya. We have of course Kamaljeet Paji. We have Jimmy and Bathura. इन लोगों की तो ऐसी मस्ती मजाक चलती रहेगी। लेकिन देखिए मैंने अपना काम कर दिया है and we have our wonderful casters waiting to entertain you all throughout this entire day. So boys, take it away.
Hello ladies and gentlemen and welcome to the Skyesports Championship 4.0. My name is Crips, with me is Spy and we are going to be your casters for the day for the CSGO show match. And all the players that have gathered over here, you must have seen them in some of the other games. You might have seen them in Valorant recently, but let me tell you, most of them had their origin stories in the good old days of CS 1.6, not even CSGO. Most of these players have been playing since CS 1.6, and if you're here to witness them in their prime, then you are in for a treat.
Definitely, this is going to be a really fun match, no doubt. We have some OG CS players, just like you said. It's going to be really fun to watch them play against each other. Obviously, it's not going to be that strategic or anything like that. It's going to be purely fun and entertainment. That's all we're focusing on the day. And hopefully, we'll get to see that as well just in a while, as soon as the match starts.
Exactly. Now, first of all, let me remind you guys that this event is happening in Mumbai, Nesco Grounds, Hall number 4. Agar aap log Mumbai mein ho, go ahead and come to the event right away. There's still some time left, plenty of time left actually.
Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, if you guys are not in Mumbai, then we'll try to make it as entertaining for you here on the stream. We have 3 wonderful teams. The first team that's going to be starting off, obviously, is going to be Showdown. Kafi pun intended naam hai iska.
Yeah,
I mean,
no doubt.
the team has a player called Shakshi, so Shark Dart.
Kinda,
I kind of feel like I'm over-explaining the joke over here.
No more need for explanation there. No doubt Sakshi is the IGL for the team. No doubt she's going to be having some crazy decision making going on in the match, and we'll see how that goes. But without wasting any time, let's take a look at the schedule and take a look at which teams will be playing first. And without any doubt, it's going to be Shark Dart versus imported Jods. This is going to be a BO1 match. No doubt it's going to be a round robin format. Yeah.
Well, Shark Dart versus imported Jods first, then we have Baap Beta versus imported Jods and map number 3. Keep in mind that these सारे matches best of 1 होने वाले हैं. Based on the results of these matches, the top 2 teams will then play a best of 3 final. Now I wonder how that best of 3 will go. There's been a lot of map changes in the CSGO map pool recently, and depending on how this BO1 goes, we'll be witnessing the finals as well. Quite interesting choices of players over here.
See, in my opinion, the main focus of the teams formed is basically entertainment, just like I said. All the teams are going to be completely playing some massive plays, no doubt some tricks, some weird play styles, and we're gonna see some massive, massive gameplays as well. We'll take a look at that in a while, but yeah, just like you said, it's a BO3 in the end for the decider. 3 teams in front of us. Let's see which 2 teams will be making it to the finals of this series here.
So the first team that we want to talk about is going to be Shark Dart, of course. Now, the players to look out for in this team would obviously be Right to Ace. This man has been on fire throughout the entirety of his CSGO career, and he's killing it in Valorant as well now. With this being the first game, I think we're bringing out the big guns already. For those of you who remember what Right to Ace was like in his CSGO days, you will remember him as an absolute beast. I remember him as the first man to represent India. 2014 May, he went to the CSGO Major, and at that time in Sweden, he was competing against Ninjas in Pajamas who were in their prime. For any old CSGO fans, the word Ninjas in Pajamas will mean deities, will mean gods. And especially back in 2014, they were in full form. And this man went in there and he actually gave them a good run for their money. Let's take a look at his entire team and see who else is along with him. Starting off with imported Jods, we have Paradox, Sway, Zaya, UFO and Jimmy. Most of you are familiar with these players. मैं आपको ये बात ही बताना चाहूँगा कि Paradox and Sway really good friends outside of the game as well. In fact, just last year, Skyesports ने जब Red Bull Campus Clutch का tournament host किया था, sorry, not Campus Clutch, it was Red Bull 2v2 Flick CSGO tournament. At that time, Paradox and Sway also played together as a team, as a duo, and they almost won the whole tournament. So, yeah, these 2 players are going to be really cool to look out for. Zaya has been around for a very long time. She also plays CSGO really well. You might know UFO as the manager slash damager of Velocity Gaming, but let's see how much damage he can dish out in CSGO.
Okay, yeah, we are definitely going to take a look at UFO's gameplay today. Hopefully he's going to be one of the major fraggers in the game, but we have Right to Ace, we have Lord Batura as well, we have some major fraggers in the game who will give him some competition here. We'll obviously be on the lookout to find out who the MVP of the first match is going to be. Is it going to be Right to Ace? Is it going to be Paradox? Or maybe it could be someone else. That is something we are going to definitely take a look at, but we will take a look at this Shark Darts lineup as well. We have in front of us, it's going to be Right to Ace. Just like I said, some absolute beast players here, no doubt. He's an OG CSGO player as well. Batura, same. Kamalji, just like Krips told me before, he is a really, really beast of a player, just like Right to Ace. Shakshi as well is going to be a really, really good add-on to the team. Millie as well is a really good player. This combination is going to be, no doubt, a really interesting thing to watch out for.
For those of you who are not familiar with Kamalji, let me tell you what this man was like. 2017, me and Kamaljeet are sitting on 2 chairs in a cyber cafe. We are ready to play a CSGO. Kamaljeet's team has already moved on to quarterfinals, and I obviously was just chilling over there, right? Kamaljeet walks up to me and says, "Hey, listen, bro, do you have an extra mouse?" And I'm like, "How come you show up to an event without a mouse, bro?" And he went on to borrow a mouse from some random dude, went on to win the game without even using his own gear. Of course, now he has his own gear over here and his own teammates, so he's going to be a kick-ass player to look out for. He's not played CSGO in the last few years, but when he used to play, he was an absolute beast. So Kamalji, definitely one of the players to keep your eyes on. Right to Ace, of course. Man was in the server with Get Right and Forest, dude. I mean, any person who has ever played CSGO will just worship Get Right and Forest. I used to have posters of them in my bedroom walls, and Right to Ace has not only been in the same server as them, but also given them a tough run for their money. So you know who the MVP of this team is going to be. Now, I've seen Millie play Valorant, really good Omen main, but I'm not sure how much she plays CSGO. But I have some info about Shakshi. Apparently, she downloaded the game just this week. So that's going to be quite fun.
Some interesting insights coming in from Krips here, but no doubt, whatever it is, whoever downloaded whenever the game came in, no doubt the match is going to be really, really fun. But let's take a look at the map of V2 as well, and let's see which maps are going to be banned and picked by the teams.
Yeah, it's just going to be a best of 1 for now. So most of the maps will end up getting banned, and BO3 will be towards the end stages, towards the finals. do you expect something normal like an Inferno or Mirage, or are you expecting some wacky map like a Vertigo or an Anubis or
Vertigo
something?
is no chance of Vertigo happening. We may see Ancient maximum. Ancient is the maximum I'm gonna go for. Even Ancient, no,
Jeez.
even Anubis is not gonna come in. And
Yeah, I
we
mean,
have the time.
Anubis has been bad
Ooh,
right
it's
off the
Nuke.
bat,
Ooh.
and it's Nuke. I really expected the first map to be something along the lines of an Inferno or Mirage, but a Nuke map, that's
Interesting
going to
turn
be
of
quite
events,
interesting
though.
to watch. Now, here's the thing about Nuke. When it started off, it was a very CT-sided map. Now, obviously, Navi has taught us how to play this game, and everyone's like, okay, it's balanced now. But this is post-pandemic Navi playstyle, right? That's when the map has become balanced. I don't think these guys are familiar with those strats at all. I don't think these guys have watched CSGO or even played it in a very long time. Although, I must say that Sway just yesterday was playing in another CSGO tournament. She even won the tournament and was the MVP of it. So, Sway definitely has gotten some practice in. I can't say the same for the rest of the people.
Sway has some warm-up. Definitely she has some warm-up, and hopefully the warm-up is gonna be useful to her. Maybe she'll be the MVP here. But first match, without any ado, is gonna be in the map of Nuke. Is a interesting change of events there. We didn't think that would come in. Inferno or Mirage was our first guess, but Nuke, interesting, very fun to watch. We'll see what happens. What do you think? How is it? How is the match gonna go? Like performance, play style, everything. Give me a run.
So playstyle like Nuke has some of the more easier lineups of smokes. I think right to Ace and Kamalji definitely know the lineups. In the other team, I'm sure almost all of them are familiar with them.
Yeah.
Sway, Paradox, 100%.
Definitely.
Most people know Paradox as a W key player. They think that he's some kind of an aggressor, but he has quite deep amount of knowledge of the supportive smokes in CSGO as well. So that's one thing to watch out for. Now, unfortunately, Nuke becomes a very static map when you try to go ahead and put down that regular smoke wall on the outer areas. If people know the lineups, sure, it's easy enough for you. But I don't think that's the case over here. You need at least 3 smokes to cover that gap. And if there's not 3 people in your team who know those lineups, then it's not viable at all. So what's it going to be? Is it just going to be a bunch of A rushes, B rushes? Or is it actually going to be a little try-hardy where people hold on and put their defaults in? I think it's going to be the form. I think it's just going to be a bunch of W key gamers.
Initially, we might say the W key rounds coming in, but maybe as the pressure increases, the intensity increases of the match, maybe people go in for the hard stacks, maybe holding the sides, not at all moving, playing the default positions, and something like that. Something like that. Maybe the slow gameplay might come in the second half, or the fast gameplay might come in the second half. Anything can be possible. We have no idea. That's why we have seen already the Southeast Asia qualifiers. We've seen the India qualifiers. Both these phases were completely strategic.
Of course.
They were analytic. Everything. They were
That's because it's a proper tournament.
Exactly.
This, on the
This
other
is
hand,
going to
is
be
a
completely
show
different.
match.
Yeah.
Exactly. So most people are like, oh, what kind of stats are they going to use? I think they're not going to use anything at all. I think it's
That's
just
a
going to be
safe bet,
W key. So that's going to be pretty cool. And we know that Paradox and Sway can press the W key buttons. Can the others do the same? Can they keep up with the pace? That's going to be a big question over here. For all those who are here to watch their friends, go ahead, cheer for them. I know most of these guys are your friends as well, so you might as well go ahead and do them if you're cool with it.
But yeah, WK gaming. My opinion, everyone's gonna do it. You said 2 players, they'll push in front, they'll maybe be the entry fraggers, but other 3 are gonna follow behind them. So whatever the plays are gonna be, the W key is not gonna stop. I have no doubt there. W key is the one thing that's gonna be constant. Really a different map here, different play styles here, and different compositions as well.
Woof. We are just starting and most of the seats are already filled out. For those of you online who are watching all of this, look at the amount of seats left. If you think you have time, go ahead and come down to the Nesco Hall number 4. Try to fill up the rest of the seats. Most of them are already gone. If you're lucky enough to get here in time, you will get a prime seat as well and watch all these players play some good old CSGO. Tell me about your story. Do you prefer the Valorant game these days, or do you still have an inkling about playing CSGO?
I did start off with CSGO, but right now I am a Valorant regular. No CSGO for me. Just one match I played 2 days back, completely tilted. I don't know what happened. Everyone was going AFK. Like, that's how the state of CSGO right now in India, at least for Silver and Gold Nova, is something of that sort.
Yikes. I mean, I would say that that's the same case for global elites as well.
I wouldn't
But,
know.
but then again, yeah, that's a self-roast. Quite rare.
I'm good at that. My specialty, that may be.
Speaking of roasting, I didn't get to see enough banter between these players over here. I mean, we expect most of these players to not only trash talk each other, but also do some bad manners in the game, such as rushing at each other with knives. Speaking of which, we will be starting with the knife round really soon. That's going to decide whether they start on the T side or CT side.
Yeah, that's going to.
And knife rounds are always fun. The last time I saw a knife round, most of the players ended up baiting each other. Let's see if that happens over here as well or not.
Completely unexpected. Whatever's going to happen, knife round. Everything's going to go on too quickly. And what do you think? Who's going to go for the CT? Who's going to go for the T side?
Well, we'll find out soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head in the game and let's get started with the Skyesports Championship 4.0. This is the CSGO show match happening in Nesco Complex, Mumbai, in Goregaon. Come down here and witness the action live for yourself. Experience the madness, the energy, and also get a chance to meet some of your favorite CSGO as well as Pokemon Unite players. For now, we are going live with the show match of Showdown versus imported Jods. You'll be witnessing the knife round first. This will determine who starts out on the CD side and who starts out on the T side.
Everyone's alone in the position, so we're trying to get some knife connected there. I don't think so anyone is pushing right now. Slow waiting for the other one to push. Not Batura finds a okay, gonna be input way, getting some damage in as well. 3 players already down, just 2 players standing for the keys. It's not looking too good for them, and Siak goes down as well. Shot wins the first round. Ooh, not the first round, but yeah, the knife round. So with that, they'll maybe go with the CT or the T side.
I mean, if they want, they'll start off on the CT side. If they want to do this the hard way, if they want to put on an extra challenge for themselves, always go ahead and start on the T side. Of course, at this point, the map of Nuke, even though it was believed to be CD-sided at first, has become quite a balanced map now based on the meta, but I don't think these guys are going to follow the meta. I don't think they even know what meta stands for.
Whatever being the case, we can see Shark Dart coming in towards counter-terrorists here, and imported Jods coming into its D. Just like you said, Shark Dart is going for CT here, not going for Ts at all. And as far as the positioning is concerned, we can see 3 to 4 players pushing in towards Hut, waiting outside Hut. Maybe waiting for Kamalji to push, and yes, it's gonna find one. Paradox takes the first pick there, and Kamal's not in the best possible situation. UFO does not find the entry there. Paradox with big Paradox. Oh.
Ace, ready to retaliate. UFO instantly shuts him down. There goes the plant. Insurmountable odds against Shakshi. The woman who just got started with this game now has to show us exactly what she's capable of, and her position's been revealed. They're all focusing in on her. UFO, ego challenging, sways the one who finishes off the job, and imported Jods win round number 1 quite convincingly.
Crisp one tap, headshot coming in from imported Jods to finish off the round in style. But Shark Dart is gonna lose the first round there. Imported Jods with the first round lead in their favor. On the other side, it's gonna be a full buy coming in for the T's. On the other side, CTs don't have an economy. They have to go forward with just the pistols. And the knife coming in is not a good support for the health.
Yeah, that's what happens, right? अभी ये सारे players बहुत time से Valorant खेल रहे हैं, उनको आदत नहीं है team damage की. And now you forget कि oh wait, team damage active होता है CSGO में. You need to remember that stuff. Well, regardless of damage, they're gonna go into this narrow choke point in the first 2 ramps. And surprisingly, Ace and Mathura, even with inferior MP, are able to connect some shots and get a couple of kills. Paradox almost dead, and he still gets it. Nice shot, Paradox. God damn.
Makes it massive, makes it huge, and converts around as well. 2-0, massive rounds coming in. But either way, Shark Dart didn't have a buy. They have worse stacking, and it was kind of some free kills coming in for imported Jods there. But either way, a good round. 2-0, moving forward with a full buy for Shark Darts. This might be the change of pace that they need at the moment. not in the best possible situation, but yeah, a full buy. Let's check out the setups. Where exactly are they stacking? Yeah, I can. Ollie is gonna hold down the push a bit.
Well, at least the inner squeaky trade has been taken off. Even though the frags are going heavily in the favor of Shark Dart, it still is somewhat manageable for imported Jods to recover this round. Bomb still making its way inside, and they're waiting patiently. Initial contact failed, but Paradox, look at this guy, almost reached the top of heaven. And even Zaya's about to get there. They have both heaven and hell control. Shakshi has no idea she's about to get shot in the back of his head. Oh, but Millie, at least she dealt with Paradox, so that's one problematic player out of the equation. Do they still know about Zaya's position? She's all the way back there. Jimmy, Zaya, both of them can regroup towards ramp, and this could be amazing. Jimmy makes contact. Shakshi dead towards ramp. Millie looking to go on a backstab. Both of them just playing circles around each other. It's almost like they're singing Ring Around the Rosies.
It's still down to 2 yeah, Millie down to just 5 and 3 HP, but the trade is gonna come in either way. Millie is gonna find the frag. Beautiful pick coming in, completely taking the play. Zaya comes in, okay. Another off-guard position being played off there. Kamaljeet might push in hard. He's playing squeaky, does not have the bomb yet. Oh, Sia did go for the bomb, but no, it's gonna be Kamaljeet coming in behind, completely taking her down. Really good try from imported Jods though, but either way, it's gonna be Shark Darts finally winning the first round and taking it in their favor.
Now, I'm not sure how much economic discipline these guys have over here, but this usually would call for an eco, and imported Jods are actually going for it. Oh, here comes the salty weapon. Shakshi's picked up the P90 already. If you guys remember how salty the P90 was back in CSGO, oh, this is gonna be fun. And it's gonna be an output straight up. They go in. It's already down Wentz. Millie's able to intercept one, but that's all she's gonna get for now. Most of them still looking to come outside. No utility, no flashes. Millie still has her eyes open, and she's precise. She's already stuck twice. Batura finally retaliates. Jimmy also with a lovely 1D shuts her killing spree. But will he be able to get any more? Jimmy, Sway, UFO, all of them close to each other, but the bomb is in no man's land. Ace and Shakshi, shoulder to shoulder, locked head and heel together, will play together. And as they go in from behind, imported Jods are looking for an opportunity. They know exactly where the bomb is. They know they can plant safely as well, but they're not sure about the position of Ace. They only saw Shakshi at first.
Wiz pushes in, finds a frag with a grenade there. Is going to try to clear A main. Is not going to find that. Down to 40 HP. Sway is going to get taken down. Jimmy, last person standing, down to a 1v2 situation. The bomb's not in his control again.
At least he has plenty of time.
He has time, that's the only thing that's going on for him at the moment. Can he use it to his advantage and find the 2K? Can he get this locked in? I think the angle is in his favor, and yes, it's going to be right to Ace with a cheeky angle, finding Teamy Gaming. 2-1-2 scoreline. Shark Dart closing in the distance and making it to the equalizer.
I'm actually not surprised the way these guys are heading for their A hits. Almost always just rushing out of Squeaky, rushing out of the cab region. We haven't seen too many flanks coming in from outer yet, but maybe this could be the round it all changes.
Dura pushing outside. He's gonna hold a really good angle, waiting for someone to push. Still holding behind the container there. Has a better positioning. He can find the first frag. Nope. The flashbang is gonna come in, letting him not get the frag down. Completely out of open. Teamy Gaming, vulnerable, is gonna get shut down. UFO with the trade comes in, instantly takes down Batura there. The op is now down.
Right to Ace, going all the way from under. He's not undetected. He can spray them all down. First one in the back. Flash to follow up. That's gonna call for another one. Does he get backup from Kamaljeet? He's still holding his ground. If Kamaljeet would have swung, this would have been an instant shutdown. But imported Jods get another chance. Now the question is, can they make good of this? Heaven control. A side clear. And now they got to be scratching their heads. And they go, they spotted Kamaljit back there, and Kamaljit finally reveals his position by killing Zaya. Shakshi's about to hit them again. They're not looking in her direction. No, you didn't have the ladder!
No! Big mistake. Oh, anyways, still recoverable, still a good position where they can make a comeback. From Paradox gets pushed right. Kamaljit is gonna go down. Shakshi as well. Good trade coming in. Sway is going to get picked off. Paradox with a frag down to 1v1. Shakshi once again might make the same mistake, but Paradox is in a better position. He has the better angle. No, Shakshi's she's already jumped down. He got this on cue. Paradox instantly taking the aim to her and finishing her off as well. 2-3 coming in.
Dude, Paradox, he's so sharp. Yeah. He's lost his
3 minutes to back. That's all.
And you gotta realize, right? CSGO में counter strafing बहुत difficult होती है. Unlike Valo, where the first bullet accuracy will be punished and second bullet accuracy is still there. CS में अगर तुम counter strafe नहीं करोगे, you're dead. Valo में at least it's a little more forgiving. So all these players who are going from CS to Valo have absolutely no problems. But the other way around, that's a oh, fast rush straight out of ramps, and Shakshi instantly decapitated Valo. No follow-up as well. This crossfire is surprisingly strong. And finally the big weapons are getting the tracks. Right Jalagai finally. The volley did not affect him for the first few seconds, but it claims his life in the end, leaving it all to do for Kamaljit.
Kamaljit, just one pistol in his hand, not being able to do anything. He's completely owing to his B side. He's not gonna come out of there. In the meanwhile, terrorists will be able to plant towards the A, and Kamaljit has no opportunities here. Can he find a weapon here? There's pistols all around. They really weren't able to get the terrorists down that easily. Where exactly? Paradox, okay. Unable to get the frag. Kamaljit has already found the He's gonna swing in once again, a bit too aggressive. Sway, ready to punish him. Is gonna shut him down. A 2v. Oh, 2-on-4s coming in on imported Jods. Shock dart with a decent comeback after the 2 rounds. We did see them getting the 2 rounds back again, but once again it's down to a 4-2 scoreline. They've lost the equalizer they had, and once again they don't have the lead for them.
शाकदार सिर्फ फ्री स्मोक लेके आए इस बार. पहला वाला ऑलरेडी डिप्लॉय कर दिया रैंप पे. थोड़ा डिले होएगा इससे. Imported Jods भी काफी कर रहे हैं. Sway already angle लगा के बैठी थी. Right to ace instantly down, and that's the biggest player that could have made an impact. अब सिर्फ Kamaljit बच चुके हैं. Make a difference. Lord Batura actually wins the duel. Lovely stuff as he swings wide from the left side of container. Repositions himself again. Flash dodged, but Paradox knows exactly where Batura is. He's going to keep him at bay, while the rest of his team is already captured. Plant going down. Polyed off heaven, so Shakshi can't climb up either. This is buying them so much time, and it's keeping all the members of Shock Dart away. Shakshi finally climbs up into the loving embrace of UFO's crosshair. And once again, poor Kamaljit left in a 1v4. He's been spotted already. Paradox hard on his heels, but Kamaljit wins the duel. Sprays him down. Gets offered another one by UFO, and he's actually pulling it off. One board to his right side, one to his left. There's no trade potential, so Zaya needs to come outside and swing, but Jimmy goes undetected.
Kamaljit. He didn't check the corners, and even if he was trying to do that, he didn't have the best timing possible for him. Either way, Shark Darts losing another round. A 2-5 scoreline coming in for imported Jods. Let's take a look at the economies for a second. CT is completely down in the shambles here. We'll just be having 2 SMGs coming in, and on the other side, Ts have no issues with money. But I can still see an SSG coming in for Sue. That's a bit of a change of weapons coming in for her.
Oh, this is a fast one. UFO cancels up. And another one for UFO. He's on fire. Scraping around, struggling a little. It's a bit labored, but he's not taken major damage yet. Right to it. And the 1Ds. Oh, the aim punch is a bit too strong. Armor nahi hai to yahi hota hai. Lord Batura at least is able to get one, so that's UFO's killing spree down. But he recovers the AK and he's gotten away with it. अब ये problematic हो सकता है. अगर Lord Batura के हाथ में AK आ गई है, तो उन्हें कोई नहीं रोक सकता. Shakshi, nice kill onto Paradox, and that's another dangerous player out. चलो ठीक है, साक्षी मर गई कोई बात नहीं, because there was only 1 HP on her, but Lord Batura can still make a difference. He's in between them, and he gets sandwiched.
Even though there was a crossfire, ठीक-ठाक crossfire था in my opinion, but still there was no one to check him. But either way, just like he pushed into the side, 2 second में उन्हें भी shut down कर दिया गया. A 2-6 score line, imported Jods, massive lead coming in for them. Not at all planning on stopping right now. On the side, Shark's team needs to start getting some rounds in for them. They need to maybe focus, maybe just focus on getting the trades, that's all. If they are able to do that successfully, I guess no one can stop them from the match. Sia is that. Lobby's push करने की कोशिश. Does she have? Okay. And a grenade as well coming in. She needs the entry.
Salty angle that Millie's holding. Ball back तो लग ही सकता है, लेकिन Bison का penetration बहुत है. UFO का कबाब बना दिया है, burning him alive. At least Paradox and Zaya have been able to get the opening frag, so A side is under the control of imported Jods. लेकिन Shark Dot ऊपर जाएगी तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम होगी. Lord Batura, lovely shot, falls back as well, and now he can reposition. Bomb spot कर लिया है, right to ace. बहुत carefully खेल रहे हैं. Everyone's looking towards heaven. कोई भी ace का angle check नहीं करेगा. And this is Paradox vulnerable, instant kill. No, Sway, so much faster. Good trade, otherwise that would have been a big problem. लेकिन door block हो गया है. Lord Batura capitalizes on that one. That was a miscommunication जो Jimmy ने नहीं सुना. Jimmy body block Sway. The bullet killed Sway and hit Jimmy as a body wall bang, and now he's down to 15 HP. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Batura has really good luck there. But either way, there was no luck. He just skill coming in. Jimmy surviving with just 15 HP. Not the best position. Okay, he's going to find the frag irrespective of him having just 5 HP there. Surviving with 4 HP now. Sakshi is going to find him. And with that, another round coming in for Shark Dart. Finally, they have started getting the rounds back in. A 6-3 score line. Important Jods losing another.
Yeah, but I have to tell you, dude, Lord Batura and his op, he's so annoying to play against. पहले वो heaven पे गया, heaven पे pick लिया, फिर वापस नीचे आया mini garage की तरफ. Sway और Jimmy को दोनों को एक ही bullet में almost collateral लग जाता था. Would have been a double kill अगर वो Jimmy बच नहीं जाता तो 15 HP से रह गया. Not allowing her to get outside. Like, look at the aggression from Millie. ये narrow angle hold करने में ये पछतावा होता है. She's been brought down just 23 HP. At least she got Kamaljeet on top also. उनकी position reveal हो गई है. So 2-man setup on A जो उनका था वो detect हो चुका है. Now the bigger problem that imported Jods have to deal with is the flank coming in from Lord Batura. He's trying to move very sneakily, but they don't know where he is yet.
कमलजीत ही कहीं ना कहीं वो सुपीरियर पोजीशनिंग इस टाइम पे इतनी ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक बन चुकी है इंपोर्टेड्स के लिए कि वो एंटर करने का सोच भी नहीं रहे. बट फाइनली एक फ्लैश बैंग कहीं ना कहीं यूज करके घुसने आए हैं एंड सिया इज गोना फाइंड द फ्रैग स्टिल एंटर्स द साइड इज अनेबल टू क्लियर ऑल द पोजीशंस फाइंड और Kamaljeet with that RNG, why did you need that? You could have just picked him off if you'd stopped. But either way, a really good try. 2v1, Sakshi surviving alone. Does she have any idea? I guess now she would know that it's any plan. She needs to rotate. Nope.
Well, Sway, triple kill. Really good recovery of this round.
No doubt, no doubt.
Starting में just making move पे smoke डाल दिया गया था, and you know she wanted to get outside. उन्होंने push नहीं किया, and that was very good discipline on her part. वो घुस जाती तो she would have walked straight into Batura and right to Ace's crossfire. लेकिन उसके बाद जब Millie low हो गई, she was supposed to reposition, and that kind of gave away Kamaljeet Puzi as well. That made it quite easy for imported Jods to get into the side. और इतने राउंड हारने के बाद अभी Shark Dart की इकोनॉमी नहीं रही है. They are back down to the beat by 7. Is that going to be enough? Because Paradox already नीचे कूद चुके हैं. Sway still managing to kill. And of course, go ahead with the heavy fire. It's almost like they don't want to plant. Shark Dart को यहाँ पे बस मार के राउंड जीतने का इरादा है.
But to be fair, it's not easy for them to do that. Now to just 2 players. Anyways, last person.
Give her the ace. No! स्वे का एस होने वाला था, ज़ाया ने चुरा लिया।
4K तो चलो अच्छा ही था, no doubt. वो बहुत शानदार था उनकी तरफ से. But either way, the last frag coming in for Zaya there. An 8-3 score line. Just 3 more rounds left to go in the half. 4 more rounds left to go in the half. There is still some opportunities for Sakshi's team to make the comeback. And I don't think so they're going to get the lead per se. But still, an 8-7 scoreline is the best possible situation for them.
8-7 seems like a bit of a stretch, honestly.
Best possible, that's what I said.
Exactly. I mean, especially when Paradox and Sway are feeling themselves, it's almost impossible to stop them. And Shaktar अभी desperate हो रहे हैं. कमलजीत, लॉर्ड बतूरा दोनों ने ऑफ निकाल दी है. लॉर्ड बतूरा को already थोड़ा damage मिल गया है, so that's gonna force him back. Even right to Ace taking a little bit of damage. At least he's managed to kill Jimmy, and that's an important kill towards the inner rooms. U4 लेकिन फिर भी वही position पे जाना चाहेंगे. He's simply unrelenting. Sakshi kills him, and that's not a problem. The bigger problem is that imported Jods नीचे पहुंच चुके हैं already lower bomb side पे, and now they're trying to fill the two ramps. Sway once again pulling out the volley, but the moment she does that, Lord Batura shoots her. Oh, Paradox dies towards the upper side. He was trying to go for the flank, लेकिन वो fail हो जाएगा, and it all comes down to Zaya holding on to Recon, and Lord Batura's marking the angle.
Hard scoped op is difficult to counter there. Not the best possible situation to, win from. But either way, another round being won by Shaktar, 8-4. And जैसे आपने कहा था कि यहाँ पे Paradox and Sway are feeling themselves and it's difficult for Shaktar to win against them. I don't think so. See, to be fair, on the other hand, we have right to ace as well here. And no doubt we have Lord Batura with his AWP, and he's just massive today. He's getting a lot of good frags, even though at times हर बार नहीं हो रहा है, but majority frags उनके पास आ रहे हैं, and his op is doing some really great damage onto imported.
Yeah, double op setup. Kamaljeet and Lord Batura active once again. What does Sway do? She comes out with an op of her own, but now Kamaljeet bests her in the aim duel. Out of control taken. Shoutout को भी यहाँ पे टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है. लॉर्ड बतूरा रैप मार्क कर रहे हैं. दोनों डेंजरस एंगल्स ऑफर ने मार्क करके रखे. अब सिर्फ एक जगह बचती है इनपुट शॉट जाने के लिए, एंड दैट्स गोना बी द ए साइड. और जैसे ही वहाँ पे एंट्री लेने की कोशिश की जाएगी, राइट टू एस वहाँ पे मौजूद है, एंड दिस गाय इज सिंपली अनस्टॉपेबल. नोबडी इवन नोस वेयर ही इज गेटिंग शॉट डाउन फ्रॉम. And he makes it look so easy. Staying near vents. Finally Zaya ने उन्हें मार गिराया है, but he's already done the damage. He's already gotten 3 kills and almost even the round for his team.
Finishing off the round with an easy casual finish onto Zaya there. A 5-8 scoreline. See, now at this point, 7-8 is not that difficult to happen. They just need 2 more rounds. Just 2 more rounds with an economy that's going in their favor. Not at all in the favors of imported Jods. Barely with any buy here. Just 2,000, 3,500 bucks here. 21 on Sway. Jimmy has an AK. That's something. That's the only thing that can be of any use at the moment. Let's see. Jimmy, the only major investment there.
Yeah, that's weird, ना? Jimmy AK तो ले लिया है, लेकिन armor नहीं है. एक बुलेट लगी तो पूरा इम्पंच हो जाएगा. ना डर, ना फिकर, ना लिहाज. वो अंदर जाके W दबाया and instant kills as well. How can you even get a kill with that gun and that? Shoxy, lovely double play down. More follow up from Kamaljeet as well, and it's down to a 2v2. Paradox ने जो शुरू किया था, अब उसे खत्म करना पड़ेगा, and he's got the bigger guns to deal with this situation. Bomb already planted. Diffuse kit available on both Kamaljeet and Lord Batura as the pressure is on. The volley doesn't land properly, and Paradox still trapped in that corner. He's holding a one and done on Lord Batura can't shoot it, but that doesn't protect him from Kamaljeet, who's closing in both the directions on either side. Paradox has to isolate these fights, get the first one. Corner down. He's heard Lord Batura scope out, so he knows exactly where he is. Tech 9's out. They're playing around each other in the smoke, and they literally walk past each other. Pray and pray. लेकिन time चला जा रहा है, and this will be the round going in the favor of imported Jods. Paradox making it work so beautifully. शुरू की थी टेक 9 से W दबा के घुस के. पहली बात तो वो शॉट लगना नहीं चाहिए था जो मारा है Paradox ने. I'm sure whoever's on the other side is gonna be super pissed at that. T-Bone supporting Millie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what yeah, T-Bone is as usual having his fun. But yeah, we'll see him play as well. Hopefully he's gonna play crazily, no doubt. I have no doubt there. Paradox coming in with a really, really aggressive push coming into his game. Already made his way inside the side. For the first person there, unable to get the frag onto him. Kamaljeet once again would be in heaven with his option. Can he find him? Yes, he's gonna get a frag onto Jimmy. Massive.
Oh, लेकिन इसकी बात क्या करोगे? दो लोग हेवन से आएंगे, दो लोग मिनी गराज से. Paradox का जो crossfire है, along with his one player inside Squeaky, can be devastating to anyone coming in from mini garage. Meanwhile, Sway is marking the back. Look at the smoke. He's using his own enemy smoke against him, and he's trying to basically they're both just playing around this one little grey area, and Lord Mathura is the one who connects first. He needs to strike again. No scope onto Paradox. Sway finally puts him out of his misery. Oh, she always saves the round. Sway is wearing a cape right now for her team, always saving the round in the most disastrous moment possible. Just when you think it's all gone, she comes in with the clutch. लेकिन Lord Mathura and his no scopes, you have to give credit where credit is due. क्या ही shots मार रहा है वो आज?
Lord Mathura is unstoppable right now, but so is Sway, no doubt. 17 frags with just 9 deaths. Massive KD coming in for her there. Almost 2 KD there. रुकने का नाम तो मेरे को नहीं लगता लेने वाले हैं यहाँ पे बिल्कुल भी imported Jods. But this is going to be the 16th round. We have the sides shifted. Jods will now be CTs here, and imported Jods will be the terrorists. So let's see how the game changes and how the performance changes as well. Five rounds.
Oh, very risky. बिना smokes के outer cross करना, it's always just going to come down to your fighting. And यहाँ पे Paradox is not going to shy away from a fight. Kamal down, Millie repositions, and Sway is just toying around with her food. लेकिन यहाँ पे bomb ऊपर की top से है, जिसे recover करना बहुत difficult है. Paradox struggles a little but gets the kill onto Lord Mathura. Even Sway helps him out with the kill onto Millie. And it is done. Imported Jods getting this round in the back. Pistol secured.
Beautiful round coming in nonetheless. 11. Jods not in the best situation. But to be fair, I have been seeing this thing for the past 2 to 3 rounds. Smokes को flash का use करा जा रहा है. Smokes को flash की तरह use करा जा रहा है.
Exactly.
Kind of fake वाला ही, but still.
I mean, in the last round, ये first half के last round में हमने सिर्फ Paradox का solo smoke setup देखा, right? एक नेट डाल के स्पीकी का डोर उड़ा दिया, उसके बाद मिनी गराज पे स्मोक, बिना फ्लैश डाले सीधा अंदर घुस जाओ. So those solo smoke setups जिनको आते हैं वो कर सकते हैं, but you can't expect a full blown. Right? इस बार ये देखो, बेशर्मी देखो यूफो की, ऑटो शॉटगन उठा के सीधा घुस गए हैं मुंह पे. Lord Mathura also playing really well with the deagle, a man of culture as I must say, but he's already behind them on the roof. And Paradox will probably not encounter this one. He will never anticipate this, and Lord Mathura executes him.
Never in his wildest dreams. There and UFO once again with his shotgun. What exactly are you doing, UFO? It's painful. And with that, it's going to be Zia coming in, finishing off the round with a 2-5 scoreline once again. Jods unable to even get that one round back on the board for them. Finally, once again, full buy. Possible, completely possible coming in. The Jods on the other side are just completely unstoppable at the moment. Might just be invincible. UFO is a trolling. That is a fact. Is trolling with any weapon he can muster. He's gonna use it, and him being him is getting a flag, is getting a trade-off as well without a problem.
Oh no, UFO. Last time जो play shotgun के साथ किया था, इस बार वापस नहीं कर पाएंगे. Lord Mathura this time marking the angle. हर बार वो play काम नहीं आएगा.
हर बार.
लेकिन स्वे देखते कितना पेशेंट यहाँ पे रह पाती है. आउटर की तरफ कोई आ तो नहीं रहा है शार्कटार्ट की टीम की तरफ से. इनफैक्ट यहाँ पे मिली रैम्प की तरफ चार्ज लीड कर रही है, और रैम्प की तरफ एक हैवी एग्जीक्यूट आने वाला है अभी. यहाँ पे रोकने के लिए कौन है? जाया मौजूद है यहाँ पे. Even Jimmy भी एंगल मस्त मार्क करके रखा है. Oh, look at this though. Jimmy जो एंगल मार्क करके रखा है वो फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट है, लेकिन Zaya बेट करके स्विंग करेगी बाद में, and they won't check her. Jimmy strikes, bomb down, and now Zaya strikes from the shadows. Instant spray down, retaliation from right away, and Shakshi recovers as well. But what's going to happen? यहाँ पे bomb down हो चुका है, rotation आ रहा है. Paradox will come in from behind, and that's going to be the end of things. It's all on to right ways. Bomb cut loose, has to recover it, gets it in the back, but what will he do now? Where will he go? If he continues going towards the A side, he's gonna run into Sway, and Paradox is already on the side below, so both the angles are disastrous for him. Oh, Sway. a nice opportunity. स्वे एक सेकंड के लिए रैंप से हट के आउटर चेक करने वाली थी और वो ही एक सेकंड में राइट टू वेस नीचे चले जाएंगे. प्लांट करने का मौका मिल गया है. gives him a fighting chance, लेकिन पैराडॉक्स नाइफ पे जाना चाहेंगे. And he gets it. Slice and dice.
There's the BM you were talking about. We are going to get the first knife in the match. Beautiful knife coming in. 13-5 score line. Massive performance. Massive gameplays, no doubt.
अब यहाँ पे मेरे को कॉन्वर्सेशन देखनी है पैराडॉक्स और एस के बीच में आफ्टर दिस गेम. पैराडॉक्स ने टूर्नामेंट का पहला नाइफ खोला है. नेक्स्ट नाइफ कौन करेगा? आई वांट टू सी. Easy kill, lot of the chance, and she continues to pop the hell off. She doesn't even need to counter strafe. They're basically not challenging her at all. And if they continue going down this road, they will be walking to their graves.
Paradox. Angle here, yes, he's gonna wait for the swing, he's gonna find the swing as well. Sway goes for the third one, again finds the third one. Down to the start, it's gonna be Shakshi, was holding towards Roof. The off angle did somehow prove kinda surprising for the person down below, but a good try. On the other side, Shakshi just surviving with 11 HP. Hold to कर रहे हैं हट के just ऊपर. 3 लोग साथ में पुश करते हैं, क्या हो सकता है? सिर्फ हाथ में एक SMG and no 4 players pushing in.
नहीं ब्रो, यहाँ पे जाया ने बचा लिया उसको.
बचा लिया?
जाया ने बचा लिया.
किसको?
साक्षी को. नहीं तो वो नाइफ होती थी. देख रहे हो 4 प्लेयर उसकी तरफ से झुंड करके हो जाते हैं. एक लैडर है, उन्हें स्प्रे डाउन कर देंगे, लेकिन यूएमपी में इतने बुलेट्स नहीं होते जिससे तुम सबको स्प्रे डाउन कर दो.
5-14, 20th round on the board. Let's see, Jods still unable to get around. This could be the 15th round coming in for imported Jods, but at the moment, let's take a look at the positioning. Could this be an E push or is it going to be a correct? Okay, Lord Batura pushing in.
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप हो चुका है. लॉर्ड बतूरा बॉम्ब तो रिकवर कर चुके हैं. यूफो के पीछे पैर दौड़ा के भाग रहे हैं. भागा के मारा यहाँ पे यूफो को, लेकिन अब वो नीचे पहुंच जाएंगे तो प्लांट कर देंगे. लेकिन यहाँ पे राइट टू वेस्ट उन्हें ज्वाइन कैसे करेंगे? राइट टू वेस्ट काफी दूर है. In fact, if right to can come in late from vent, this will be nice. He will be able to backstab Jimmy, and there you have it. There above, Lord Batura trapped in a battle against Sway, and the molly creeps her out of position. Lord Batura finally spraying her down. Paradox 1v2. Position already reveal हो चुकी है इसकी. एंगल मिलेगा क्या? Trying to climb out, लेकिन जैसे ही वो यहाँ पे उसकी तरफ देख रहे थे, लॉर्ड बतूरा उन्हें मार के रहेंगे. जैसे ही एस की तरफ एक सेकंड के लिए देखा, लॉर्ड बतूरा gets the duel.
देखो
That's what happens.
टाइमिंग थी वहाँ पे. फिर एक भी फ्रैग निकाले तो भी there was the second guy to trade him instantly.
Yeah, exactly. So it was a losing battle for him anyway.
It's 14. Still not down to the 15th round yet. UFO still waiting on pushing with some weird plays of his. 6-14 coming in, 21st round. Sway holding to his garage. No, it's gonna be UFO holding to his garage with an AWP. That's a bit different here. Coming in. Can he find someone? Nope. It's gonna be UFO getting shut down with a beautiful flash and support coming in from right to A's.
ओ लेकिन ये देख लीजिए, अब यहाँ पे शाकदार सीधा ए की तरफ नहीं जा रही. वो आउटर कंट्रोल लेने के बाद पहले हेवन जाएंगे. हेल कंट्रोल ले लिया है ऑलरेडी. राइट टू इज ट्राइंग टू क्लाइंब अप साइलेंटली, लेकिन यहाँ पे आई होप कोई उन्हें मार्क नहीं करेगा. मीनवाइल स्वे की पोजीशन अब तक किसी ने डिटेक्ट नहीं किया. यहाँ पे आउटर पे अनडिटेक्टेड है एंड ही शूट्स डाउन एवरीबॉडी, मेकिंग इट लुक सो इजी एंड स्ट्राइक्स डाउन द थर्ड वन. एंड Paradox is on fire. Give him the ace. He's looking for it. It's calling out his name, beckoning him. Will Destiny answer?
No, he's not gonna find him. Comes in from behind. Paradox completely blinded and jumping. Sweet did get the trade nonetheless, but Tura unable to get his ace there. Really close, really cutting it close. And nice try. Nonetheless, they did win the round, so it doesn't matter.
अब पैराडॉक्स ने टूर्नामेंट का पहला नाइफ किया. अगर पैराडॉक्स को टूर्नामेंट का पहला एस भी मिल जाता तो उसके लिए एकदम स्टाइलिश स्टेटमेंट होता. लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली यू कांट गेट लकी ट्वाइस इन द सेम गेम.
We are down to the match point for the first game. Sway with the flash towards a long. Into one paradox. Beautiful spray. Doesn't find anything. Picked off instantly by right to his. 3 back coming in for U4. Jimmy from behind is gonna get the 4th one as well. Down to the last person starting is once again Shakshi with an AK in her hand. Can she find some more of nope, it's gonna be Jamie coming in.
GG's.
Where she got the first frag. Yes, he got traded off.
GG's to Showdown Sports. They tried really well, लेकिन unfortunately यहाँ पे winner है imported Jods 16-6 के काफी dominant scoreline से जीते हैं. Let's bring to it back. Victor captain.
Well, who would have thought? You know what, before I say anything else, Para, can you please come up here once? Paradox, I really want to hear right now. I mean, this guy, honest opinion, honest answer. First, a big round of applause, guys, for Paradox.
But question क्या है?
Question ये है कि कितना grind किया आपने इस tournament से पहले? I really want to know.
So basically ये टूर्नामेंट से पहले मैंने CS सिर्फ एक ही बार हाथ लगा, वो भी यूफोरिया ने मेरे को कॉल किया कि गाइस एक चलो एक फन 10 मैन खेलते हैं, थोड़ा तो हाथ बिठाते हैं. एंड में वो गया, खेला इनके साथ और बस डायरेक्ट टूर्नामेंट पे आ गया ये.
पहला एस आ सकता था. But do you think it's just the starting?
एक केस हो गया ऑलरेडी.
एक केस हो गया. I mean you can get another one plus knife. और कुछ बाकी रह गया? Anything left out?
अभी के लिए एक जूस करना बाकी है.
Okay.
और मे बी और क्या है 75% हेडशॉट रेट देखते हैं
हेडशॉट. मेरा जिस दिन वो हो जाएगा मैं I don't know what I'll
ये तो विश लिस्ट है अभी, वो देखते हैं, पता नहीं नेक्स्ट गेम में होगा कि नहीं.
होप सो. अभी भी एक गेम बाकी है मिनिमम आपका, एंड इफ यू गाइस विन दैट वन देन यू आर ऑल इन फॉर द फाइनल. सो अगर फाइनल्स में चले जाते हैं फिर तो जीतना है, राइट?
हारने के लिए कौन खेलता है?
हारने के लिए कौन खेलता है? आई रियली लव दैट स्पिरिट. बट ऑफ कोर्स पैराडॉक्स वेरी वेल प्लेड एंड आई होप यू कंटिन्यू द सेम. बट फ्रॉम द अदर टीम I want Bathura to come up here quickly. Bathura, quickly come up here. We have to have a chat because मैं अगर Bathura, if I ever play goggles, wear goggles and play, I will not get a single frag. How the hell are you doing that?
Well, it's the anti-flashbang strategy. You don't get flashed when you're wearing cooling glasses. I learned it from T-Bone Son Fatu, so...
Does that actually work?
Yeah, it does.
It does work?
Okay,
I'm going to try that next time I play any game which has flashes, right? Yeah. But of course, Bathura, एक गेम हुआ है, अभी खत्म नहीं है, एक और गेम है. तो you have anything to say to your upcoming rivals?
Upcoming rivals? का तो पता नहीं. पैरा एक सेकंड इधर आना. वापस फाइनल्स में मिलते हैं.
ओके, वापस फाइनल्स में मिलते हैं. सो यहाँ पर तो इन दोनों ने डिसाइड कर लिया कि यही खेलेंगे.
That's what I am telling to the rivals as well. हाँ? Fight. अरे अभी
नहीं लड़ाई नहीं. ये नहीं होगा, ये नहीं होने वाला यहाँ पे. हाँ, ये जीत जाएगा. Where is Para? Para, he is gonna win that for sure. But yes, of course, from the winning team, now I want Jimmy and UFO to come up. I haven't seen this kind of a spray for a long time. जो spraying था, that was nice. That was not nice, that was amazing, right?
Yeah, बस.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have it for once for UFO first.
Thank you. मेरे को खेलना ही नहीं पड़ा. हमारे पैरा और स्वे was warmed up because of the CSGO event she has been playing. So
no, I can disconnect the mouse, मेरे पास है वो power. But Jimmy,
it was amazing. It was really great.
Really well played, of course. पूरी team अच्छी खेली है. Well, Jimmy, I have just one question for you. बाथुरा को नाइफ करना है कि नहीं?
बाथुरा को नेक्स्ट इसमें पक्का.
नेक्स्ट मैच, लेकिन उसके लिए उसको फाइनल में आना पड़ेगा अब तो.
बोला तो यार पहले मैंने सर्वर पे देखते हैं.
Okay, okay. अगर फाइनल में मिलते हैं, of course, guys, really well played, and of course, I hope to see you in the finals. Congratulations once again. Well, ये सिर्फ गेम नंबर 1 था. अभी भी 2 BO1s और बाकी है. But for the audience, we have something planned. We have something really big planned. And you know what? Christmas है ना? So Christmas is incomplete without gifts, right? So we have something for you guys. If you stick around long enough, you could be a very, very lucky winner. क्या gift है? नहीं बताने वाला. कैसे मिलेगा? अभी नहीं बताने वाला हूँ मैं आप लोगों को. But the mystery will remain. So what I suggest is कि आप लोग थोड़ी देर के लिए इंतजार कीजिए. And you know it's going to be a great day. देखिए एक मैच हो चुका है. अगला मैच हमें पता है कौन आने वाला है. Yes, it's going to be T-Bone Part 2, the Baap Beta Esports. Baap Beta Esports की बात करेंगे तो we all know they have a long history. Opponent में तो rivalry करते हैं, but टीम में जब साथ में खेलते हैं, they are really unbeatable. And ऐसे सिचुएशन में आके अगर Baap Beta Esports टेक डाउन कर पाते हैं इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ड्स को या फिर शार्क डार्ट को, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि वो भी एक कंटेंडर बन सकते हैं फाइनल्स के लिए. बट दैट इज अ लॉन्ग स्टोरी, राइट? अभी सिर्फ एक मैच, 2 मैचेस और बाकी रहेगा. एंड आफ्टर दीज 2 गेम्स वी गेट टू विटनेस अ बेस्ट ऑफ 3. वो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 जो जीतेगा, दे विल बी क्राउन्ड द चैंपियंस ऑफ द AMD Skyesports चैंपियनशिप 4.0 स्ट्रीमर शोडाउन लैन इवेंट है. There's a lot of stuff to do, guys. वहाँ पर Pokemon Unite का भी लैंड इवेंट चल रहा है. आप लोग जाके वहाँ पर भी देख सकते हैं. एंड ज़रूर आप जाके यहाँ पर रिक्रिएशन एबिलिटीज़ में भी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं. बट इट्स अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग कि हम लोग एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद वापस आए एंड विल सी यू विद द सेकंड गेम.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Sky Sports Championship 4.0. My name is Crips. With me is Spy, and we're just gonna take you through a few interesting stats that we were able to gather in the last game. Keep in mind that we still have quite a lot of matches left to go. You guys just witnessed imported Jods versus Shark Dart. Up next is gonna be imported Jods versus the team that you see standing right behind me. These guys are gonna go up against Baap Esports. Now, who's the Baap, who's the beta? We will figure that out later. But for now, let's take a look at some of the interesting stats that we were able to gather from the first game. We'll take a look at the scoreboard. We'll figure out who the MVP is. Hey, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions for the MVP in the chat, go ahead and drop down the name who you think was the MVP of that particular game in the chat below if you guys are watching online. And of course, if you're in Mumbai, come down here. Get down to Nesco Grounds, compound number 4 in Goregaon, Mumbai. Now, let's take a look at the scorecard of the previous game. That should give you a fair idea of which player was the most impactful. Jesus, Paradox, 30 frags, dude.
Massive kill game coming in from Paradox. Although we didn't have a doubt there. 30 kills, 16 deaths, almost a 2 KD coming in for him. 6 MVPs, man, that guy played devastatingly last match. Batura as well was not quite there with just 21 kills and 18 deaths. 3 MVPs for him as well. Right to Ace with 18 frags, if I'm not wrong. And 20 deaths. Kamal G to 13 frags. Shakshi with 11, Millie with 8. Jimmy on the other side is going to be having 10 frags, 14 deaths. Zaya 14 frags, 16 deaths. UFO 17, 14 deaths. And Suway 24 kills and 11 deaths. Oh, that was the scoreboard, 16-6. Massive game, no doubt. We had a lot of fun. We had some BMs in the match. We had some crazy strats coming in.
Yeah.
And the gameplay was no doubt massive, no doubt.
Yeah, Paradox, in my opinion, definitely was the MVP of that game. 6 rounds, he was able to make the most impact fair. He was awarded the MVP by the game itself. And when you drop a 30 bomb, you have the bragging rights. Uske upar Paradox was the first person जिसने knife किया. So that also is super fun. उसने almost एक ace भी निकाला था. एक round था जहाँ पे उन्होंने quad kill लिया op से. Of course, that round, I mean, that ace was stolen away, but no problem, man. It's those lovely crispy shots that we keep looking out for.
No doubt. Paradox 4K, that one was just massive. Even we enjoyed it. We wanted to make it an ace, but unfortunately it didn't come in. Either way, let's take a look at some more stats and some more scores for the match that we just saw. And let's take a look at some more stats. Yeah, can we see them as well?
Now, one thing I want to point out, okay, I mean, we are about to witness some stats that will tell you how many smokes, how many mollies, and how many flashes were used. एक चीज मैं यहाँ बताना चाहूँगा कि almost कोई भी टीम ने न्यूक के मैप पे वो outer smoke wall नहीं बनाई जो हम लोग used to है देखने के लिए, right? Let's take a look at the numbers and see what they tell us. काफी बार मैंने ऐसा देखा कि Paradox खुद ही solo के लिए utility use किए जा रहे हैं. Of course, he's the MVP, no doubt over there. लेकिन जिस तरह से ये खेल भी रहे थे ना, वो काफी impressive था. I mean, at least on the T side, हम देख रहे थे कि हमेशा वो एक नेट डाल के स्वीकी का दौड़ उड़ा देंगे. उसके साथ immediately follow up. एक स्मोक डालेंगे, मिनी गराज फ्लैश करके खुश जा रहे हैं. तो एटलीस्ट वो खुद के लिए यूटिलिटी डाल रहे थे ताकि उनको सारे फ्रैग्स मिलते रहे. हाँ, बाकी सपोर्टिव यूटिलिटी नहीं आई उनके लिए, बट जरूरत नहीं पड़ी पैराडॉक्स को.
Exactly, सिंगल हैंडली ही सब कुछ कर लिया. उन्होंने एंट्री ले रहे थे, यूटिलिटी सारा का सारा यूज कर ले रहे थे, एंड देन अगेन 2 एंट्री फ्रैग्स ले रहे थे. Maximum work has already been completed by the guy. बाकी बस बाकियों को आके प्लांट करना and then just play off the after plant. That's just basically it. But either way, Paradox was just the absolute beast of a player in the last match. We'll see some more crazy clutches coming in from him as well. Agle matches में, because we're going to see him once again play in front of us. But at the moment we have in front of us the map summary for the last game. 38 smokes, 10 Molotovs, and 43 flashbang. That's the util that was used. 165 kills in total, 28 assists, and 167 deaths coming in. 10 bomb plants and just 1 bomb defuse. We didn't go into much after plant scenarios, or we didn't see much diffuses coming in as well. So जो भी aggressive बहुत था, और जो भी team defense में थी या जो भी team CT खेल रही थी, they were more or less unable to completely counter the terrorists pushing in and जो भी plant निकाला obviously.
एंड यू सॉ कि यहाँ पे मॉलीज बहुत कम यूज हुए थे, सिर्फ 10 मॉलीज हुए थे। आई एम श्योर उसमें से 3 या 4 तो मिली नहीं पे करेंगे, बिकॉज मिली अकेली मॉली भाई कर रही थी पूरे टीम में। बाकी लोग जा रहे थे स्मोक स्प्लैश लेंगे, अपनी गन पे फोकस करेंगे, लेकिन शार्ट की टीम के लिए यार इकोनॉमी तो इतनी बनी नहीं पा रही थी, तो वो वेपन परचेज करने के लिए स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे। मॉली तो बहुत दूर की बात, स्पेशली व्हेन दे स्टार्ट ऑन द सीटी साइड, राइट? सीटीज का मॉली ज्यादा महंगा आता है, $600 का आता है एज कंपेयर टू द टेररिस्ट मॉली $400 का, तो बहुत फर्क होता है उन सब में। एंड उतना पैसा की जमा ही नहीं कर पाए। अगर करेंगे तो पहले किट खरीदो, वो ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहता था।
राउंड ही इतनी मुश्किल से तो एक बार उनके पास बाय आ रहा था। यूटिल की बात अलग है, सी यूटिल के लिए एक्स्ट्रा पैसा चाहिए, उससे पहले आपको बाय चाहिए। एके तो ले लें, उसके बाद तो कहीं हम स्मोक और मॉली लेंगे, बट वही तो उनके पास वो इको का ही पैसा नहीं, ओ क्या कहते हैं, फुल बाय का ही पैसा नहीं होता था। यूटिल इज जस्ट अ सेकंड थिंग, दैट्स व्हाई कहीं ना कहीं हमें थोड़ा सा कम यूटिल भी यूज होता हुआ देखने को मिला साक्षी की टीम की तरफ से, बट दैट वाज जस्ट द फर्स्ट मैच। कहीं ना कहीं हमें अगले मैचेस में इंप्रूवमेंट जरूर से देखने को मिलेगी, जो भी गलतियां हुई थी उनसे जरूर से सीखेंगे ये, और अगला मैच और ज्यादा मजेदार और दिलचस्प नो डाउट होने वाला है।
जी हाँ, अगला मैच होने वाला है टीम इम्पोर्टेड जॉड्स वर्सेस बाप बेटे ई स्पोर्ट्स। बाप बेटे ई स्पोर्ट्स ऑब्वियसली वो नाम दिया है टी-बोन और फाटू की जोड़ी को, तो देखते हैं वो लोग किस तरह से रंग जमाते हैं। Don't go anywhere, we'll be starting with that match also really soon.
Okay. Yeah, second match, just like you said, we have the teams already. One is gonna be Shakshi's team and the other one is gonna, imported Jods and the other one is gonna be Baap Bete. एक टीम में है हमारे क्रेजी डेडली टीओ, जो कि फाटू और टीबन दोनों एक ही टीम में है, if I'm not wrong. दोनों एक ही टीम में, तो फिर पीएम कौन करेगा? फिर क्या हमें देखने को मिलेगा? इन दोनों की राइवलरी ही मजेदार होती है, यही दोनों एक दूसरे में सबसे ज्यादा मतलब मजेदार गेम प्लेस दिखाते हैं। हमें कुछ मजा जो चाहिए, जो बैंटर आप कह रहे हो, जिसकी बात कर रहे हो, वो कहीं ना कहीं हमें फाटू और टीबोन से ही मिलता है। बट सेम टीम में कैसे राइवलरी ही नहीं है? ऑब्वियसली सामने वाली टीम भी अच्छी है, बट both of them are in the same team. We would have wanted them to be in separate teams at least. That would have made things fun.
यार इंटरेस्टिंग बात ये है कि लास्ट टाइम जब चेन्नई लैंड हुआ था तभी बाप बेटे ई स्पोर्ट्स नाम तो था नहीं, लेकिन टी-बोन फाटू जब एक साथ खेले थे वो जीते थे और काफी एंटरटेनिंग मैच बनाया था। या ऑफ कोर्स जब वो लोग अलग अलग टीम में रहते दे विल ट्राई टू नाइफ ईच अदर एंड दैट इज वेरी एंटरटेनिंग टू वॉच, लेकिन नाउ दैट दे आर ऑन द सेम टीम द फनी पार्ट इज दे आर अप अगेंस्ट अ बंच ऑफ प्लेयर्स हु शोन दैट दे कैन प्ले वेरी सीरियसली। पैराडॉक्स, स्वे बहुत सीरियसली कर रहे थे। पैराडॉक्स अकेला इंसान था जो सोलो यूटिल डाल रहा था, स्वे फिर भी ऑप करके सोलो किल्स ले रही थी, व्हिच इज फाइन, राइट? वन एक्सपेक्ट्स दैट फ्रॉम अ प्लेयर लाइक स्वे। यूफो ऑन द अदर हैंड फ्री स्टाइल ब्रो, शॉटगन लेके घुस रहा है, किधर भी कैब रश कर रहा है
of the team there.
Yeah man, like imagine शॉटगन लेके वो कैब रश कर रहा है। You only see that stuff in pugs, you don't even see that in proper competitive games, much less in show matches.
Okay, so guys, with that was it for the first match. That was AMD presents Skyesports Championship 4.0 LAN Streamers Phase. पहला मैच जरूर खत्म हो चुका है, अभी और मैचेस आप लोगों के लिए पेंडिंग है। तब तक के लिए मिलते हैं आपसे छोटे से शॉर्ट ब्रेक के बाद। Till then, don't go anywhere and see you soon.
all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale, sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
One specific frequency. release me, set me free, release me, set me free. So lost, so torn, can't help, need more. So lost, so torn, oh. This is a tale, sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, yeah. we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, yeah. We can 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 be taking control.
Well, what a beautiful afternoon we had, but abhi tak khatam nahi hua hai, like I said, it's just the starting. And of course, I did say कि एक surprise भी है. Not exactly a surprise, I'll say कि Christmas है, and you know, there's always a Christmas gift. But यहाँ पर सिर्फ एक, just one person is about to get very, very lucky. I do want to ask the audience, मुझे ये सवाल specifically audience के लिए है. जो लोग खेलते हैं daily FPS का कोई game, whatever game it is. How many of you face FPS problems? मैं अपना हाथ सबसे पहले ऊपर करूँगा. I face FPS problems. Everyone? Okay, almost everyone, right? FPS problem को reduce किया जा सकता है. I think you're getting the hint कि क्या gift हो सकता है. I'm gonna tell it to you after I introduce the teams. But to know what exactly is the gift, you have to stick around. Because this gift, it's not going to be me randomly picking someone ki haan theek hai, you get it or you get it. No, it's not going to be that. बहुत ही clean and foolproof तरीका हमने सोचा है जिससे कि one random very lucky person will sort out that issue forever, at least for a long time. So क्या gift है वो? Of course I will tell you. लेकिन we'll first call upon the teams. We'll have a chat with them because they also have a match to play, right? So बुलाते हैं which team is gonna play. We all know पहली कौन सी team आने वाली है. So let's bring up on the stage. It is going to be Baap Esports. Let's take a look at the entire team. Lot of pro faces. इन दोनों के बारे में क्या ही कहे. But of course, we have a very tough opponent. We all know. कितने tough रह पाएंगे? That I'm not sure because this team is stacked, guys. This team is really stacked. So let's call upon the second team. Already पहला match वो जीत चुके हैं. Let's bring them up on stage. And who is it going to be other than the imported Jods? First of all, दोनों को बहुत खेलते हुए देखा है. Like दोनों में से जो भी players है, we have seen everyone play. लेकिन I first want to talk to both the captains. Paradox तो है मेरे बगल में. Rexy, if you could just step down. For those of you who do not know, Rexy has been playing FPS, I think, since forever. 5-6 years. All right, let me just see. Hello, check. Can I get a different mic, please? Rexy की किस्मत खराब है क्या करे, but yes, let me just get a different mic really quickly. But like I was saying, I'll first introduce you the players one by one जिनको पता नहीं है. We have Rexy pro circuit में बहुत ज़्यादा उन्होंने नाम कमाया है. We've seen him lift trophies one after the other. He has a lot of trophies that he's lifted. But उसके साथ साथ we have Jod T-Bone, of course, I like to hear it. And उसके साथ साथ बाप है, बेटा होना जरूरी है, राइट? मैंने बाप बना दिया, ठीक है, T-Bone को. Nobody's gonna judge me for that, but T-Bone को बना दिया, so Fatu has to be the beta. I do want to know, ये मैं सवाल बाद में पूछूंगा कि जो बाकी दोनों है, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. The mic is fine. So T-Bone, I'll ask this question to you first. अगर आप बाप हो, Fatu बेटा है, what roles does Rexy have? दादाजी. Okay, then what role does Sway have? Sorry, Casper have. Then what will Ankita have? दो बेटी. Fair enough. Well, back to the captains. Sorry. Okay, Fatu may be sad for that, I don't know. भाई चलेगा ना, ठीक है, चलेगा. Fatu ने बोल दिया चलेगा तो मतलब चलेगा. Well, coming back to the captains again, if I could have the mic please. Thank you. So Rexy, you have a pro opponent.
Yeah.
And I think आपका main focus Para रहने वाले हैं, Para का main focus आप रहने वाले. So you have to say anything to him first.
Just all the best. Yeah, last game देखा, बहुत मारा. New की था, तो अभी पता नहीं कौन सा map होगा, देखते हैं. Hopefully हम लोग के favor में होगा तो maybe we can do good.
All right. मुझे थोड़ा सा ना confidence लग रहा है कि ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है.
हाँ, क्योंकि warm up थोड़ा उतना हुआ नहीं और ये लोग already एक game खेल चुके हैं, तो they are all warmed up and pumped up एक game जीतने के बाद, तो yeah.
Well, you can worry less because you still have one more game to play, right?
Yeah, true.
So you never know, maybe दोनों आप जीत जाए. I am hoping कि आप दोनों जीते. I am hoping कि he gets another one, maybe another ace, maybe another knife. I'm all up for that. But Rexy से तो हमने सुन लिया है, so Para.
So मतलब अभी आप देखेंगे, हम लोग पहला फर्स्ट मैप ही न्यूक खेल हम लोग ने, तो उनको तो फ्री एक डेमो रिव्यू तो मिल ही गया है कि कैसा होता है ये रहा वो. बाय द वे ऑल्सो एक फन फाइट मेरे को भी याद आया कि जो रेक्स पहले 2 इजी गेमिंग में खेलता था, जब वो छोड़ के गया था तो हम लोग की टीम ने उसको 2 इजी के नेम को फॉरवर्ड कैरी किया था हम लोग ने. उनका ही पूरा रोस्टर था पूरा सेम.
I mean सब लोग तो एक डायलॉग को जानते हैं, राइट? 2 रुपए की पेप्सी. All right, with that I want from either side, I want Casper and I want Sway to come over quickly, really. जल्दी आ जाओ. Now for those of you who do not know, Casper ने बहुत खेला है. I will never want Casper in my opponent team. Trust me on that. I will never want. So she's played for Global Esports before. CS scene की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. 3 साल पहले आपने I think last आपका tournament खेला था.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be back on CS?
It's good, like old memories.
Okay.
Yeah.
How prepared are you?
Actually, I'm not.
You're not prepared?
No.
Okay. How prepared are you?
I'm always prepared.
Oh, she's always prepared. That's the fire Sway has in her. Let's just give it up for once for Sway. Come on, guys. All right, next I want Ankita to step up quickly, and of course, Zaya, once again. See, एक simple सवाल है आपके लिए. एक और victory?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, this is not the Ankita
She's
I know.
played more CS than I have. I have maybe 50 hours in the game, and she has a few years, so.
Okay.
Let's see.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
But this is not the Ankita I know. I mean, Ankita's
No,
always
my
like,
team,
I'm gonna
I
win.
believe in these guys. Like, these guys have grinded this game for 15 years, so if we don't win, like...
Okay, मतलब अगर हार गए तो इधर आना ही नहीं है, सीधा इनसे बात करेंगे. अगर हार गए तो सीधा हम जाएंगे Fatu and T1 के पास. But yes, Zaya, strong team है, हमें भी पता है. Anything can happen. What do you think? Can you, actually pull this off 2-0 streak and then to the finals directly?
हो सकता है, try करेंगे ज़रूर. Anything is possible. They are strong. They are also strong. देखते हैं.
हमने already बाप से बात कर लिया है. ठीक है, हम बेटे से बात करेंगे, but I'll keep that for the later part of the game. For now, I want you guys to shake hands and then just step over to your chairs. Okay, hugs also work. That's all it is there. Well, as the teams shake hands, exchange hugs, we all know क्रिसमस ईव है यार, मजे बहुत करने वाले हैं, बहुत ज्यादा मजे करने वाले हैं, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी एन एब्सोल्युटली मैसिव इवनिंग दैट वी हैव राइट हियर. बट मैच को तो मैं कास्ट नहीं करने वाला हूँ, मैच को कास्ट करने वाले हमारे वंडरफुल कास्टर्स क्रिप्स एंड पीआई. ओवर टू यू बॉयज, टेक इट अवे.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sky Sports Championship 4.0. My name is Crips, with me is Spy, and we're going to be your casters for the day. पहला मैच हमने already देख लिया, काफी entertaining था. अभी second match भी शुरू होने वाला है. Really quick, what do you think is going to go down?
Okay, so in my opinion, I really am favoring the Baap Beta team because T-Bone and Patu my personal favorite duo. So hopefully they'll win. In my opinion, what do you think? We've already
Well,
seen
I'm
them
kind
win.
of inclined towards you, लेकिन यहाँ पे मुझे सबसे बड़ी rivalry दिख रही है between Casper and Sway. दोनों एक ही टीम में खेला करते थे. दोनों ने VLT game, I'm sorry, not VLT, VCT Game Changers में इंडिया को represent भी किया है under the same banner, and both of them are amazing players. But now that they are against each other, क्या होएगा? They both know each other so well, they might just counter each other. हाँ, लेकिन वो Valorant में एक दूसरे को अच्छे से जानते हैं. CSGO में उनकी क्या केमिस्ट्री है, वो हमें जानना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे.
हाँ, Valorant में कहीं ना कहीं एजेंट्स वगैरह आ जाते हैं. CSGO में वो सब है ही नहीं.
Exactly.
अब सब एक ही रोल है सबके पास. Obviously एंट्री फ्रैगर वगैरह सबका अलग-अलग रहेगा, but then again every one person comes down to just the weapon in their hand. So let's see. Sway, on the other hand, we saw her using a lot of AWP in the last match, so it is possible that we can see her using AWP once again. And on the side, कौन किसकी बात कर रहे थे जो कि इनके साथ खेली हैं?
Sway and Casper, I mean, both of those.
Casper, does she AWP? Possible? You've seen her ever?
We sure, both of those players, you can keep an eye on them. UFO लेकिन एक player है जिसको बहुत
UFO को तो
grounded रखना पड़ेगा.
देखो हम नजर रखेंगे भी तो भी मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता because UFO is just gonna do what he does and
Yeah,
I don't
because
need to
last
say
match
anything.
में UFO बैठ के auto shotgun लेके XM1014 लेके सीधा rush कर रहे थे. Now, if he does the same thing in this map as well, मजा आ जाएगा. Last time we saw Shakshi picking up the P90, so I don't really blame her. लेकिन एक बार फिर से अगर वो सारे rushes देखने मिल जाए तो crazy रहेगा.
No doubt ऐसा कुछ गेम प्ले में देखने को मिला तो मजा तो no doubt हमें जरूर मजा तो जरूर आएगा no doubt. बट हाँ, इसी के साथ हमारा शेड्यूल हमारे सामने वापस से आ चुका है तो देख लेते हैं अब हमारा मैचअप. ऑब्वियसली हमें पता है किसके साथ है बट एक बार देख भी लेते हैं. The second map is gonna be between Baap Beta versus Imported Jods. We've already seen the first match जिसमें Imported Jods जीत चुकी है बहुत अच्छे गेम प्ले और गेम स्टाइल के साथ. This is gonna be the second match of the streamer showdown today. Let's see, can Baap Beta beat the Imported Jods who've already gotten the first victory in their half? And yeah, second match on to you, Crips. What do you think? How's it gonna go?
मेरे को लगता है यहाँ पे BM बहुत होने वाला है. Especially this one person can do a lot of BM.
BM duo is there, bro.
हाँ?
BM duo is there. We really don't need anyone else.
नहीं, वो duo तो ठीक है, वो तो है ही. इसके साथ-साथ में मेरी नजर रहेगी अंकिता पे. Now see, Ankita and Zaya are two poles apart people. ठीक है, अंकिता एक ऐसी प्लेयर है जो BM करने के लिए कुछ भी करेगी. खुश जाएगी, रश करेगी, रैंडम शिट करेगी. लेकिन Zaya on the other hand काफी मैच्योर है. सोच समझ के बात करती है. I'm assuming सोच समझ के खेलेगी भी. But let's take a look at some cool graphics coming up. This will show you exactly what you need to know for the match ahead. ये जो लोगो है ना जिसने भी बनाया है पहली बात तो उसको एक रेस दो. क्या प्यारे लोगो बनाया है. वो बाप बेटा का लोगो देखो. Have you seen that cartoon मोटू पतलू?
हाँ.
Exactly उसी जैसे लगता है ये.
But नहीं, Phoenix bro. That's Phoenix.
Phoenix?
This is Phoenix man. I don't know. Feels like him.
I mean अगर उसके बाल पे एक हल्का सा ऑरेंज हाईलाइट डाल लो तो yeah sure.
Chalo, let's leave Phoenix there and take a look at the lineup for Baap Beta there. First player is going to be Rexy, second Casper, third Ankita C, T-Bone is going to be the fourth one, and the fifth player is going to be Fatu. That was the lineup for Baap Beta there. These are going to be the 5 formidable players that are going to take the fight against Imported Jods. Yep.
यार जब रेक्सी खेला करता था ना ही इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग टू वॉच. जब वो CSGO में एक्टिवली पार्टिसिपेट करते थे स्पेशली इन 2018-19 स्ट्रेच जब वो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में थे. एट दैट पॉइंट रेक्सी वाज not the flashiest player, लेकिन जब भी वो खेलते थे he would always be this one really unique support जो साथ में पीछे से smoke भी डालेगा but at the same time आके trade भी कर सकता था. His ability to cover distance was amazing back then. अभी I don't know उनने last कुछ महीनों में वालों से हट के कुछ और खेला है कि नहीं, because up until now he was very actively competing in Valorant as well. बहुत recently उन्होंने एक personal reasons के लिए break लिया था, but it's good to see him back on the stage again to compete, especially in his original game.
Hopefully he's back with a bang here and we'll get to see Rexy perform, most probably back to his original gameplay as well. But at the moment we have the second lineup as well. Once again it's going to be imported Jods in front of us. Paradox, Way, Zia, UFO, Jimmy, you don't need the introduction again. We've already seen them perform once and we're going to see them perform once again. That was the team for imported Jods. Let's see, can they beat Baap Beta or not?
Can they?
I already have given my opinion, so I am still gonna be inclined to Baap Beta. So no, I don't think so. That's gonna come in.
ठीक है. So this guy clearly supporting Baap Beta over here.
Sorry,
As a
I'm
caster,
biased.
you're
I'm
supposed to
biased,
be
I'm sorry,
unbiased,
sorry.
you know. लेकिन ठीक है, आज के टाइम पे तुम्हें
T-Bone is favorite, bro. No.
ठीक है, ले लो साइड, ले लो, देख लीजिए कैसा बायस कास्टर हो रहा है ये. बाद में उसको गाली देना तो दे दो, मुझे मत देना. वो अलग बात है. मैं यहाँ पे अनबायस रहने की कोशिश करूँगा. ठीक है, कोशिश.
मैंने कहा बस अभी मेरा ओपिनियन ये रहेगा. आगे obviously यार imported Jods can no doubt win against Baap Beta. That's possible. That's completely possible.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Picking side, yeah, sorry.
Like, and now we're getting to see Paradox again. Now this will be his probably the last game for the day. इसके बाद अगर वो qualify हुए तो सीधा finals में या तो I mean I don't think ये eliminate तो होने वाले हैं.
अब chance नहीं है. अगर हार भी जाते हैं तो भी he's not gonna get eliminated.
Exactly, right? Like round robin format होने वाला है. So एक टीम यहाँ पे 2-0 जीत के जाएगी दोनों matches. एक टीम एक हारेगी एक जीतेगी and there will be one team who loses both the games.
Yeah.
तो हम ये ऐसा tie होने का तो chance नहीं है because यहाँ पे imported Jods already एक game जीत चुके हैं. तो at least they can be secure कि हाँ हम finals में तो पहुँच जाएंगे.
Final में तो पहुँच ही जाएंगे यार. Without any problem.
Yeah, and अभी वो finals में पहुँच जाएंगे. उसका पूरा security आ चुका है. तो because they already have no reason to worry, हो सकता है वो शायद और भी aggressively खेले. शायद एक दो risky plays करे जो वो पहले नहीं करना चाहते थे.
Yeah, risk तो जरूर यहाँ पे हमें लेते देखने को मिलेंगे because obviously they've got nothing to lose there. So hopefully we can see those flashy plays जो कि हमने already पिछले matches में देखे हैं. But we're expecting something to be more phenomenal, more astounding, and let's see what happens here. We'll be starting off the match really soon. Map selection भी हमारे सामने आएगा. पिछली बार हमें कहीं ना कहीं nuke हमने देखा था. This time it could be something else.
Let's go T-Bone के नारे लगाए जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
T-Bone.
So clearly यहाँ पे support तो बहुत मिल रहा है T-Bone को. So yeah, I mean all the T-Bone supporters in arena, go ahead, make all the noise you can. यार अगर किसी और को support करना तो उनको भी कर दो. As you can see behind us, there's a lovely stage. सारे players यहाँ पे बैठे हैं. फाटू के भी नारे लग रहे हैं. तो बाप बेटे के लिए यहाँ पे काफी support हो चुका है. Imported Jods के लिए कोई support कर रहा है यहाँ पे? Anybody?
You, please, you. We need you to support them.
You need me to support them.
Yes.
ये क्या नाइन
मैं उन्हें support कर रहा हूँ तो you're gonna need to support the team.
You know it's our job to be unbiased, right?
See, it's a streamer showdown, so we don't necessarily need to be unbiased there. So,
अच्छा ठीक है.
in my opinion, yeah.
अच्छा ठीक है. चलो मान लिया जो तुम बोल रहे हो. We'll take sides. Audience clearly has their favorites.
Exactly.
Any other supporters? Any other people who want to shout out for their favorite streamers? Make some noise there. Well, कुछ ही पलों में हमारा second game शुरू होने वाला है, ladies and gentlemen. For all of you who are watching online, keep watching and supporting your favorite players in chat. Hashtag लगाओ, नारे लगाओ. And if you are in Mumbai, then क्या कर रहे हो? अभी के अभी रिक्शा पकड़ो, कैब पकड़ो, सीधा आ जाओ यहाँ पे गोरेगांव में नेस्को सेंटर, हॉल नंबर 4, गेट नंबर 1 से एंट्री लेना. उनको बोलना मेरा नाम है, सीधा अंदर एंट्री मिल जाएगी. And if you're in Mumbai, go ahead and get that ride. Come down here in Goregaon. Witness all this madness for yourself.
Definitely, guys. Jaldi se jaldi aao yaar. We're waiting for you. The gates are open. The players are here. We've got many influencers. You can meet everyone. There's a meet and greet going on. So why miss the opportunity, guys? Jump on it. Hop on any cab you find and just get here as soon as possible.
Before we hop into the game of CSGO between Baap Beta Esports and imported Jods, I must remind you कि Sky Sports Championship 4.0 में CSGO tournament भी हुआ था, not a
Yes.
show match, a proper tournament भी हुआ था, Dota का tournament भी हुआ था. Now
Exactly.
unfortunately Dota यहाँ पे LAN पे तो नहीं हो रहा, लेकिन Dota के online matches बहुत interesting थे, and we have a cool interview of a Dota team for you guys. Let's have it on screen.
Well, guys, so we have our winner that I'm gonna call upon. So it's gonna be Andrew who's gonna come up. Andrew,
Hello
welcome
guys.
and
Thanks for having me.
congratulations on winning the Sky Esports Championship 4.0. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you a lot of questions. It's just gonna be a short
Ah,
interview. So, Lama, do you want to start off, or should I go ahead and ask
Yeah,
something
and
to
I'll do
Andrew?
it. I'll do
Okay,
it.
okay.
Andrew,
Please go ahead.
amazingly played. I loved how you played the anti-mage. Beautiful play. I think you shut down that Medusa really, really well. And I'd like to ask you, what were you thinking when you picked the anti-mage as soon as you saw that Medusa? Did you love that pick? Did you hate it? What did you feel during that phase?
Actually, we already prepared for the Medusa pick. That's why we picked AM. We predicted it.
Yeah, good. And we loved how you played it. Really, really well played by you. And I think Odog has a few more questions for you as well.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Andrew. So I am a big fan of the Filipino Dota. Okay, even though
Thank you.
even though I come from India, all my friends are majorly Filipino. So I have a lot of questions, but I'm gonna ask you only a few. Okay. So I know a little bit of a backstory from hello. I know a little bit of a backstory of Team Neon. So there was a time when Chuan moves to the active player and then he moved back to the coach, right? And
Yeah,
when you left and you joined back,
yeah.
so what like what how does Chuan thought or whoever has when the roster comes down, how you were the best choice for Team Neon Esports? Like, did you guys have an idea about it, or was it planned? Like, can you get us through that phase of getting inactive and then coming back into the team?
Actually, I got sick.
Okay.
That's why I temporarily leave the team.
Hmm.
Okay.
And the one Chuan plays, there's no other players. That's
Hmm.
why he played
Yep.
Hmm.
that time.
Yeah.
Yep. And I mean, the guy has just been legendary all
Yeah.
across. I mean, who
And
doesn't
he's still good.
love? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, who doesn't
Yeah.
who doesn't love watching Chuan play? Okay, I'm gonna ask you one last question, Andrew. I've been following you guys on the DPC season as well. So you guys are not too far away from Division Two, if I'm not wrong. Yeah.
Actually,
Um.
we lost
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh.
was
today.
watching your game today. Yeah. But if you ever reach to that Division Two um, scenario of Dota 2, which I know a lot of Filipinos are expecting you guys to make it, and I know you guys have the potential. So, do you think when somebody or a team, reaches that point of Division 2, do you think there's a change in approach when you fight the Division 2 teams? Because I know it gets a level higher from where you are right now. So, do you think there's any change in the team approach or in the game scenario?
Actually, if you guys are, if your team is stable, you can actually go in Division 1 or Division 2. But our team is still not stable. That's why we lost today.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the losses and the wins are
Yeah,
not of a big time. I think you will be able to make it. Congratulations on winning today. I
yeah.
mean, I
Thank you.
am a fan of you guys. I am grateful that I got to cast your games, and I believe a lot of people in the world who are watching, this Sky Esports Championship has been good. Lama, would you want to ask about the championship to Andrew? For the wonderful
Yeah.
feedback that we can get. Yep.
Definitely don't want to hold you back any longer. This is the last question, and it's about this tournament, the AMD Skyesports Championship. What do you think about it, and what are your thoughts on this tournament, and how did you enjoy it?
I actually enjoyed this tournament. Yeah, I'm very very thankful to you guys and
Yeah.
and this tournament. Yeah.
No, we are the ones who are thankful that you cleared in the tournament, and it was amazing to watch the gameplays coming out from you and your teammates. So we'll not hold you back any longer. Thank you for playing it, and congratulations on the win. Hope you guys go have a really good party tonight, and don't forget us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you guys for having me.
Yeah. Yeah. Salamat,
Yeah.
Andrew. Salamat.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Neon Esports, the winner of the Dota 2 tournament in Sky Sports Championship 4.0. That was a really cool bunch of games. If you guys like Dota and if you enjoyed watching those matches, then I think you will also enjoy Pokemon Unite to some extent. Both of those are mobile games. Of course, one is played on PC, one is played on mobile. But if you do appreciate MOBA, then come down here at Nesco. We have a Pokemon Unite tournament going on as well. And of course, the one that you've all been waiting for, it's Baap Beta Esports. And here we have Millie and Shakshi supporting Baap Beta Esports. Of course, they will support them because they just got defeated by imported Jods. So, yeah. Yeah. Either way, while we wait for this game to begin, which is going to be very, very soon, let me also remind you that what you just witnessed was the interview with Neon Esports, the winner of the Dota 2 tournament. There was also a CSGO tournament where we had some of the best Indian teams going up against the #1 teams in Asia. The winner, of course, was Team NKT. And if you guys watch that tournament, then I'm very proud of you as well. Some more CSGO action in store for you. And if that's not enough, you get to meet these two lovely gentlemen, Dynamo in the house. Go ahead and say hi to him if you are interested. And very soon we'll be starting with the match that you guys have been waiting for.
We still haven't gotten the veto win. We still don't know which map it's gonna be. And I don't think so it's gonna be new. Hopefully in the map of Inferno or maybe Mirage, we could be starting off with the second map. Everyone here supporting Baap Beta. बहुत ज़्यादा supremacy दिख रही है यहाँ पे guys. इतना ज़्यादा कैसे? दूसरी टीम को बिल्कुल support नहीं मिलेगा क्या? इतना हालत खराब तो नहीं है मेरे को लग रहा है. Obviously guys, make some noise for the other team as well. We need supporters guys. We need supporters. I am supporting Baap Beta. मेरी team है वो. Please hello.
If you're missing the smiles, if you're missing the energy, if you're missing the hype, come down here at Nesco in Goregaon. It's a chance for you to meet all your favorite players and your favorite influencers as well. You can see two of them on your screen right away. More to follow as we go through the motions. Also, we have some taglines over here as well.
Butts a
Butts a headshot, of course.
देख लिया था obviously.
A line which was made famous by the man sitting in the front row over here. Of course, I hope to see some headshots in CSGO as well over here. Of course, we know that this line originated in PUBG Mobile, but hey, you know it started off in CSGO first. The original, the OG FPS game of the whole world, if not India. Going ahead, I have to remind you of one thing over here, that while you've seen a lot of your favorite players play Valorant in the recent past, some of them started their careers in CSGO, and it's obviously a difficult process to go back from Valorant to CSGO. That game is so much more punishing to counter-strafing, a lot harder to master when it comes to utility, and there is a slight unfair advantage given to Sway and Casper over here, because keep in mind that those guys have been participating in CSGO tournaments this week. So they've already warmed up, they've already participated in a tournament. In fact, Sway even managed to win the MVP title for that one. So coming into LAN, she's definitely going to be feeling herself in top of her form, definitely in shape. I mean, of course, you don't always need form to win your games.
Yeah, the advantage, the unfair advantage is going to go in for Sway and Casper, but then again, both of them are separated in different teams.
I'm sorry to cut you off over here. I just read something. T-Bone mid ka wall todo. Bro, you're not Sage over here. You can't break walls in CS:GO. Of course, you can break some doors in Nuke. Some parts of the map are destructible.
Is just possible. That's all we can do. Wall bang के अलावा तो नहीं हो सकता है. Wall के related.
Yeah, you can shoot the wall, but you can't break it. You can kill some people directly through it. Yeah, that's one thing I miss in Valo, you know. There's not a lot of maps where there's wall bangs possible. I mean, the wall bangs are possible only at the edges of the most prominent walls, but you take a map like Nuke, and especially when you consider old CS 1.6 nukes, the wall bangs over there was so insane.
No doubt.
Like, you climb up on the T roof and you start shooting down, heaven पे खड़े हुए बंदे को गोली लगती है.
हाँ, वो कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता.
You stand back in the lobby room, planting area पे गोली लगती है. So that kind of wall bangs that you used to see in the good old CS:GO days, yeah, we don't see a lot of those in Valorant, and yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. But in Valorant, you also get to see some cool stuff like those jet knives and flying around. So I guess each game has its own perks.
Add-on abilities कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा उसका perks है on the other side. जैसे आपने कहा, CS:GO का mechanics थोड़ा सा comparatively difficult हो जाता है. Valorant ability specific game, CS:GO थोड़ा सा tactical heavy game है. Strategy थोड़ा ज़्यादा लगता है. But हाँ, आज के दिन हम ज़्यादा strategy पे focus नहीं करेंगे. आज के दिन सिर्फ entertainment है, जैसे हमने पहले कहा था. आज सिर्फ और सिर्फ entertainment पे ही focus करा जाएगा. And we've two beautiful teams in front of us, and इन दोनों के बीच में जो matchup है, ये भी बहुत ज़्यादा entertaining ही हमारे को देखने को मिलेगा. With that, अभी भी हमारे almost 2 BO1s और 1 BO3 pending है, जो कि final वाला रहेगा. We already know one team who is gonna enter the finals. The second team is still yet to be decided. But जो भी होगा, कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे बाप बेटा या फिर मेरे हिसाब से तो बाप बेटा के ही chances ज़्यादा हैं. But still, we can see the other team winning as well, though the chances are less.
Yeah, chances are less.
Shakshi's ki team thi. Yeah, that's the team that's already lost one. And if Baap Beta wins this,
then they automatically
they can't do
have
anything.
A chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the map, Ito. देखते हैं कौन से map पे ये teams खेलने वाली है. And wait, एक बार फिर से nuke? यार क्या हो रहा है आज? सिर्फ nuke ही nuke खेला जाएगा क्या? मेरे को लगा था यार Inferno pick होएगा, maybe even Mirage. लेकिन यहाँ पे पहले एंशिएंट बैन कर दिया. अनूबिस बैन होना समझ में आता है. आई डोंट थिंक किसी ने यहाँ पे अनूबिस खेला रहेगा. जस्ट यही महीने में मैप पूल पे ऐड हुआ है ये मैप. तो आई डोंट थिंक अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल आर फेमिलियर विद दिस वन. लेकिन यार ओवरपास बैन हो गया स्टार्टिंग में. At this point in CS:GO, overpass remains like the simplest of the maps. The easiest to learn. Lineups भी एकदम easy है वो map में. Defaults hold करना बहुत simple है for both the teams. So I really thought overpass choose हो सकता था.
वो तब सही होता जब वो पिछला मैच ओवरपास पे जीते होते. अभी वो न्यूक पे कॉन्फिडेंट है. So that's why they've selected nuke here, and that's why they want to play. They already know the setups. They know the positions as well. थोड़ा सा कहीं ना कहीं better positioning उन्हें लग रही है कि ओवरपास से better वहाँ कर लेंगे. एक बार practice भी हो चुकी है, तो obviously the confidence is going in for them. And hopefully उसका फायदा भी उठाएंगे. Nuke फिर से उनके पास आता हुआ हमें देखने को मिलेगा. This is going to be the second map for Jods once again in Nuke. गेम प्ले में तो डिफरेंस मेरे को नहीं लगता ज़्यादा देखने को मिलेगा. बट हाँ, टीम ज़रूर सामने डिफरेंट है, तो परफॉर्मेंस थोड़ा सा इधर उधर ज़रूर हो सकता है. Because after all it is T-Bone and Fatu in front of them, और साथ ही साथ और भी 3 बहुत शानदार प्लेयर्स हमें देखने को मिलेंगे जो कि रेडी हैं इन्हें बीट करने के लिए.
People are asking Fatu to stop baiting. I mean, ये गंदी आदत वैलो में उनकी पड़ चुकी थी. CS:GO में I don't think वो बेट करेंगे. I think CS:GO में वो बेट होएंगे. जो भी कांड, जो भी क्राइम्स उनने वैलो में किए हैं, उन सब का भुगतना आज होएगा उनको.
क्या टीबोन करने वाले उनके साथ ऐसा? Is that what you're trying to say?
हो सकता है.
No possibilities though obviously are endless, no doubt to that. But let's see. Can that happen? Face it level 10, क्या बात है?
Oh, finally, this is the first time someone actually mentioned the words face it over here.
बहुत time
I'm glad there are cultured people in the crowd who know what face it is. I personally was face it level 9, never got to level 10. So थोड़ा थोड़ा दर्द है मेरे दिल में अभी भी. अगर मैं face it level 10 होता तो मैं pro player रहता, मैं caster नहीं बनता फिर.
Definitely, तो बहुत ज़्यादा massive खेलना पड़ता है 10 तक पहुँचने के लिए. It's pretty difficult in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, just on my way to face it level 10, which I wasn't able to get to. I ran into several people who currently play for teams like Bleed Esports, for NKT. I've played against Bentet also myself, who was considered as the best player in Asia at that time.
OG players coming in front of us. That is something. That is something. After all, Valorant ने इतना टेक ओवर कर लिया था कि हमें नहीं लगा था कि CSGO का ऐसा टूर्नामेंट हमें देखने को मिलेगा. But thanks to Sky Sports for making this event possible and getting some OG games back in the pool, getting some huge ass tournaments here, and that too with some massive prize pools coming in for each and every participant and each and every teams. वो भी massive teams है, सारी की सारी अच्छी teams को बुलाया है. No doubt, Sky Sports doing a beautiful work for us and the esports industry for India, no doubt.
Indian esports, yes sir, it obviously is going to touch the sky, especially with all the rocket boosters firing it at full speed. Now that you guys have shown a lot of love for the whole community as well as your favorite content creators, let's get this show on the road. We're going to be starting soon enough. I know you guys have been waiting to see these two teams in action for quite some time.
So have we.
And you will be witnessing this action pretty soon. It's going to be on Nuke once again. मैं आपको याद दिला दूं कि Nuke पे हमने already पहला मैप देख लिया था जहाँ पे imported Jods जीत चुकी है. काफ़ी सारा shotgun action from U4 देखने मिला. Sway op कर रही थी बहुत अच्छे से. Paradox, he's basically everywhere, bro. And he dropped a bloody 30 bomb in the previous game. Let's see if he can get it on this time as well, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to go live with the show match number 2 of the day. It's gonna be Baap Esports versus Imported Jods. Imported Jods already have won the first game of the day, and they now look to get into the finals with a 2-0 scoreline, undefeated. Will Baap finally make them bleed, or will they also go down to the imported supremacy? Let's get this show on the road.
Starting off the first round of the second match of the day, we have already seen CTs holding towards the A side, just 2 players holding towards the A side here. It's going to be Rexy close to doors, 3 players waiting outside hut, looking to get an entry. They don't have utils for entry though. Fatu के पास सिर्फ एक smoke रहेगा कुछ cancel करने के लिए यहाँ पे अगर कोई पहुँचा रहा है तो. On the other side, terrorists, yeah, just like I said, they just have 2 to 3 big but that's not going to be of much use. Good shot coming in. T-Bone getting the first frag. Rexy as well was good for 1. Sway instantly got trade. Got a trade. Yeah, as well got a trade instantly. Down to a 2v2 situation now.
हाँ लेकिन ये 2v2 is more like 1.5. Ankita already hammered it, bleeding internally. T-Bone की गोलियां खत्म हो गई है. Up down and Zaya finally kills him. That was tough. That was labored, but Imported Jods finally stabilized. यार लोग यहाँ पे टीबोन को बेट करने की बात कर रहे थे, यहाँ पे तो वो गिर गए राफ्टर से. राफ्टर का डैमेज लिया, जाया से भी गोलियों का डैमेज लिया, और इमोशनल डैमेज तो यहाँ पे हुआ ही रहेगा 100%.
Hilarious, that was hilarious. T-Bone unfortunate for him, definitely, but that was hilarious for others. Baap unfortunately losing the first round here. Second round आते हैं इसी के साथ opposite Jods. Goodbye. Push करने का कहाँ plan है इनका? He's gonna have on to part 2. Paradox completely gonna get a flag on Rexy. Way coming in behind. A 2k from her. Paradox finishing off the round with a beautiful 3k. Just like that.
Yeah, just mopping up the frags. No mercy. No F's given. Sway climbs up on top of Silo. Paradox जहाँ नीचे red से मार रहे हैं. And दोनों ने मिला के काफी अच्छे से clean up कर दिया.
No doubt.
But एक चीज है मुझे ये कहनी पड़ेगी. यहाँ पे बाप बेटा esports ने कुछ नया try किया. They went for a 5-man outer push, which is good. Eco rounds में ये सारे risky pushes करने चाहिए. इस बार वो क्या करते हैं? Nate से already smoke लिया जाएगा and they go pouring it. Smoke यहाँ पे फाटू को सिर्फ एक frag मिला है, लेकिन amount of firepower that Imported Jods have is just a bit too much for Baap to handle. Ankita and T-Bone, both of them coming from behind. Backstab unsuccessful रहेगा. Paradox instant headshot के साथ T-Bone को मार गिराएंगे, लेकिन Ankita के Sway marks the angle. And that is it. Jods very simple.
Jods third round making it look simple again. Third round on the board without any issues for them coming up till now. On the other side, Baap they really need to step up their game, but this is gonna be another eco for them because पिछला वाला full buy ले लिया था उन्होंने और अब पैसा फिर से नहीं है. the imported Jods ke paas. This is as good as a 4-0 scoreline already coming in. But on the other hand, if Baap Beta were to pull off something completely crazy and insane that we can't believe, तभी ये round आ सकता है. उसके अलावा तो chances नहीं.
एक चीज है, लास्ट टाइम जब इंपोर्टेड स्क्वाड ने ए रश किया था वो लोग स्वीकी डोर से कुछ नहीं सीधा अंदर घुस गए थे. इस बार वो हो नहीं पाया बिकॉज देयर इज क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ सप्रेसिव मॉलीज इन द वे. बट यहाँ पे फाटू का जो शॉट्स है वो क्या अच्छे से लैंड हो रहे हैं. ही इज मैनेजिंग टू गेट सो मच डन. बैक डाउन टू 3-2. रेक्सी अकेले बच चुके हैं. अनफॉर्चुनेटली इवन कैस्पर couldn't do much, even though कैस्पर की पोजीशन काफी अच्छी थी. रेक्सी अभी सीक्रेट स्टेयर्स से ऊपर चढ़ के आएंगे. स्वे will be the first point of contact, लेकिन स्वे यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी अंदर घुस चुकी है कैप के अंदर. जिमी नॉट मार्किंग द एंगल. यहाँ पे फ्लैश unstoppable for now.
Unstoppable indeed. 4-0 without losing a round till now. Coming in pretty strong right from the start. Once again, maybe Baap Beta isn't gonna win this match after all. But then again, it's just the 4th round coming in. There might be some technical issues with T1's system, but yeah, I guess that will be fixed really soon. But अभी के लिए 5th round कहीं ना कहीं हमारा बढ़ता हुआ देखने को मिलेगा. बाई खास है नहीं इस बार फाइनली आता हुआ शायद हमें देखने को मिलेगा. तो maybe we can see some rounds coming in from Baap Beta. That is one possibility. But एक छोटा सा मैच पॉज आता हुआ. छोटा सा टेक पॉज.
टेक इश्यूज हम जल्दी से जल्दी सॉर्ट आउट करने की कोशिश करेंगे. लेकिन एक बात मुझे यहाँ पे बोलनी पड़ेगी. पैराडॉक्स जिस तरह से अपना यूटिल यूज कर रहा है, क्लासिक ओल्ड CSGO राइट, जो उसने पहले मैच में किया था वही इस बार रिपीट करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. हर बार स्क्वीकी तोड़ के मिनी ग्राज स्मोक हो रहा है. ये पिछले मैच में भी किया था इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ज ने. अनफॉर्चुनेटली एट दैट टाइम साक्षी की टीम उन्हें जवाब नहीं दे पाई. लेट्स सी यहाँ पे बाप बेटा स्पोर्ट्स काउंटर कर पाएंगे कि नहीं. सो दैट्स वन थिंग राइट. ठीक है, पैराडॉक्स का काउंटर यूटिल जो मिनी गराज के टाइप पे आ रहा है वो एक चीज़ है दैट्स बीन वर्किंग फॉर हिम. स्वे हमेशा आउटर या रैम की तरफ ही खेलती है. मोस्टली कैब या फिर स्क्वीकी नहीं रश करती. सो दैट्स 2 प्लेयर्स जिनकी इन्फो आपके पास ऑलरेडी आ चुकी है और वो एक पैटर्न फॉलो कर रहे हैं. ये पैटर्न अगर रिकग्नाइज कर लिया तो सही है, नहीं तो फिर यू विल हैव अ मच हार्डर टाइम एडजस्टिंग.
बाप बेटा भी इन्हें पहली बार ही फेस कर रहे हैं आज के लिए. तो even they are completely unfamiliar with the strategies that imported Jods have been using since the last match. Since the last match. And वही बात करूँ तो अभी भी वो जब तक यूज कर सकते हैं and it's gonna be successful till the time बाप बेटा doesn't figure it out. And अभी तक I don't think so इन्हें इतनी आसानी से समझ आया है. But हाँ, they will be picking up on it really soon. होपफुली अगले राउंड से ही कुछ हो तो ही बेहतर है. कैस्पर के पास बाई नहीं है, सिर्फ पिस्टल कैसे है? अच्छा नहीं है, शायद से कि है. नहीं 5400 तो यूज हो गया ना. मेरे को वेपन नहीं दिख रहा उधर. 400
Well, one part of the tech issue has been sorted. All the players are back in the server. एक eco rollback किया जाएगा so that the economy is back on track where it was supposed to be. And it seems like we are finally getting it underway. All problems seem to have been resolved and we should be continuing very soon. That being said, economy wise यहाँ पे अभी टीज का max loss bonus activate हो चुका है. 4 राउंड वो back to back हारे हैं. तो इसके बाद उनको जो पैसा मिलेगा वो एक बहुत ही fixed revenue stream में मिलेगा. पैसा में you can buy the weapons and armor but not necessarily the utility every round. तो 1-2 बार compromise करना पड़ेगा और अगर ऑप लेनी है तो उसके लिए और सेव करना पड़ेगा. That's the curse of being on max loss bonus.
And losing 4 rounds without winning anything, the economy is definitely gonna be taking a hit there. Tech issues still not being sorted out. जल्दी हम वापस मैच के अंदर घुसेंगे. बट जब भी हम जल्दी से मैच में घुसेंगे और हम आ चुके हैं. It is gonna be the 5th round nonetheless. Baap Beta, hopefully that timeout proved helpful for them and that might be the comeback they were looking for till now. बढ़ते हैं इसी के साथ. Ankita C pushing towards the B side, holding towards the B side. Rexy भी बहुत ज़्यादा aggressively hold कर रहे हैं. His position is not gonna be expected as yes, even though it was not. Paradox didn't blink even a second. He's gonna get a frag irrespective.
ना शर्म, ना लिहाज, ना patience, कुछ उसके मार रही है. Like 30 seconds into the round, it's done already. And it's not even like they're rushing in together, right?
Eco round नहीं था cities का. It was a full buy for them.
Yeah, that's the funny part. It's not even like they're rushing in together. Everyone's getting different kills in different parts of the map. One of them is pushing outer, one pushing ramp, other guy is just holding cab. And they're able to get all the kills everywhere. Easy way to win the round, right? किसको चाहिए bomb plant करना? कौन करेगा ये सब? कौन सोचेगा tactics के बारे में? W दबाओ, mouse button दबाओ.
मैच जल्दी जीत रहे हैं तो फिर why not just
Why not,
try
yeah.
to go win. But once again, में देखने को मिलेगा गलत टाइम में फ्लैश देखने का यहाँ पे डिसीजन कहीं ना कहीं फाटू का रहेगा और इसी वजह से इसको निकल देगा off. Ankita C pushing into heaven there. Can she find a headshot? Can she get a deagle one tap in? Zia with a good flip. First frag down, gets the second one down as well. Ankita C gets instantly picked off, but no Casper was right behind it.
Almost. Casper ने almost line up कर दिया था. उनकी आ चुकी थी कैप से, लेकिन Rexy from heaven, the savior, the angel, finally gets it round for his team. And this would have been a disaster. जैसे ही Casper ने वो दोनों players को mini garage की तरफ spot किया, Rexy जो पहले नीचे खड़े थे, marking the angle towards secret, उनने बोला कि ना, these guys are gonna come A, मैं ऊपर चढ़ता हूँ और time पे चढ़ गए ऊपर. And it's all because Casper का call out time पे आया. Plus, look at Casper's positioning. वो गई cabin से अंदर. At one point, यहाँ पे वही वाला angle UFO mark कर रहे थे. But she found the timing and she was able to get the backstab in successfully.
Either way, the round that they desperately were looking for, they have found it. Finally, they found it. T-Bun holding towards a mini with his M4. Can he find something? UFO again pushing in towards Wending here. Might go to B and yes, Ankita C पे opening निकल चुकी है. B की तरफ जो चाहिए था इन entry वो भी आती हुई. पहला frag निकल चुका है. They've gotten 2 CTs down already. They have the man advantage going into them. But Casper coming in from behind is going to completely ignore that. Getting 2 frags at the same second. Faru coming in with the third. Completely destroying important shots. But no, they're still alive. There still is a chance going. Zia and Sway. AK and Op versus M4 and M4.
A moment of patience. A lifetime of regrets as Casper finally strikes. Sway taken out, caught off guard. And Zaya has to fight against 2 players who have less than combined hurt. First one's pretty easy. What about the next one? She's taken a dink to the head already.
1 headshot.
81 damage, and she gets the clutch. 1v2 pulled off by Zaya. डर लग रहा था स्टार्टिंग में because Zaya की HP फुल थी, बाकी जो 2 प्लेयर्स जिंदा थे उनकी combined HP Zaya जितनी नहीं थी. लेकिन first fight के बाद M4 डिंक पड़ा Zaya को. सीधा 81 health points taken off, and at that point it's very annoying, right? Like especially the guy wielding the M4 who got the dink should have been able to finish the kill as well, but it just simply does not happen.
End moment पे पीछे से कॉल आ रही होगी जा 1 HP है 1 HP एक गोली मारनी है, and then you push
Yeah.
it. You don't even get a chance to fire the first shot, let alone get the frag there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate for sure. Oh, this time though, it's a very fast one.
पिछली बार भी ऐसे ही pick up हुए थे Fatu. The same situation again. Fatu really needs to be careful when Casper with an okay spray tries to take down the player. Not with much HP. The grenade's gonna do the rest of the job for him. Casper gonna go down. Jimmy coming in with the second frag. Ankita C. Jimmy with the third one as well is gonna finish off Rexy as well. A 1-7 score line. Ek round. The sliver of hope is slowly slipping away for Baap Beta. They really need to do something, guys. They need to rethink, they need to regroup and maybe get some effective trades in and some positive trades in to make this match into a victory for them.
This is quite a big lead, guys. 7-1. Incredibly difficult to come back from. Squeaky door already तोड़ दिया है नेट डाल के. यहाँ पे रैंप पुश रोकने के लिए एक स्मोक डाल दिया गया है, लेकिन बोथ उन्हें स्वे पे किल मिल चुका है, जो बार-बार यहाँ पे स्क्वीकी चैलेंज कर रही है. हर बार स्वे यहाँ पे फाइट जीत जाती है, लेकिन इस बार नहीं. इस बार फाटू ने बोला माय टर्न.
Okay, my turn. Party still holding. इस बार flashbang से नहीं pick off हुए हैं. खुद ही अपने flashbang करते हुए नहीं pick off हुए हैं. Casper holding once again. एक player के जो सामने कूदने की कोशिश करेगा, but can he find the frag? One player inside the side. Oh no, just outside the side. Waiting, pushing in.
Paradox यहाँ पे already backstab की position पहुंच चुके हैं. No, Jimmy को बस थोड़ी देर रुकना था. And with that he could have been able to get so many kills. And Paradox यहाँ पे trigger distance. No! Could have been a nice double kill अगर Rexy just थोड़ी देर बाद में turn करते. लेकिन Rexy के Spidey senses tingle करने लगे. जैसे ही वो टिंगल की उन्हें पीछे देखा. He couldn't save his teammate from death, but hey, it's better than getting both the players down. Rexy saves the day for the second time.
Could have been a clutch for Paradox too. Could have been. I would have wanted to see such a clutch come in. Unfortunately, we didn't head to 7-2. Baap still alive in the game. Still closing the lead after 2-4 with the really fast lead point Ankitasi, जो कि कहीं ना कहीं anti जिसमें खेल रही थी वहाँ पे यूको के लिए, but no, it didn't matter much. Paradox with some util is trying to enter once again through the squeaky doors. It's not gonna change the strategy whatsoever. Good angle and a good positioning is gonna get her the flag onto Suwe. Can the follow-up come in? Yes, the follow-up is gonna come in. UFO gets straight on Casper. Down to a 1v3. Round important Jods once again getting back the rounds. 8-2 score line. Beautiful.
ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये राउंड में फाइनली बाप बेटा स्पोर्ट्स एक ओपनिंग निकाल सकते हैं, स्पेशली बिकॉज ऑफ स्टार्टिंग के डबल किल में. I mean, जब भी स्वे वो दरवाजा तोड़ती है, यूजुअली वो नहीं तोड़ती, यूजुअली पैराडॉक्स में नहीं तोड़ता है, स्वे वो एंगल चैलेंज करती है, हर बार ऑलमोस्ट स्वे जीत जाती है, लेकिन इस बार टीम ने फाइनली उन्हें मार गिराया. इसके बावजूद बापीटा ई-स्पोर्ट्स राउंड नहीं जीत पाए. जो 2 राउंड बापीटा ई-स्पोर्ट्स जीते हैं वो रेक्सी के क्लचेस के कारण जीते हैं और उसके अवेयरनेस के कारण. और इस बार भी रेक्सी पे बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर है. टी-बोन मेकिंग फर्स्ट कॉन्टैक्ट, यहाँ पे यूफो को चैलेंज किया जाएगा. यूफो क्लोज रेंज ऑफ करने की कोशिश, फिर भी शॉट मार गिराएंगे. टी-बोन यहाँ पे डेट करने जा रहे थे, लेकिन उसके कारण नाकाम रहेंगे. स्वे एंड जिमी फाइनली पिक अप द पेस एंड द पीसेस एज वेल. Rexy and Nikita left in shambles as they are now facing demons of their own. And when Paradox is up there in heaven, he turns into the devil, growing the horns from his head and sprouting them so proudly.
Devastating rounds once again coming in from imported Jods. Baap beta, even though Fatu had a really good positioning on top of Hut there, he could have gotten the 2 to 3k and maybe they would have gotten the round with that. But kahin na kahin Fatu was just only good for the first one. He wasn't able to get the follow-up in time. 2-9. With that, it's going to be 12th round on both.
T-Bone की तरफ से desperate moves आ रहे हैं. अभी T-Bone ने निकाल ली है XM1014 and Zaya about to be the first one to experience it. Still wins the duel, so that's disaster avoided. But on the other side, UFO and Zaya are almost dead. Zaya down to the last 20 HP. This could be a big problem. This is finally a good enough round where Baap beta esports have been able to get a significant enough lead. लेकिन Paradox एक बार फिर से backstab की position पहुंच चुके हैं. And from this spot, he's able to get the electrocution. The deuce misses, and so do the shots. Paradox backstab has been ruined. Even Jimmy goes down and bites the dust. Baap beta esports finally picking up a round after so long.
At this point, for imported Jods to even lose a round is not at all a problem. But कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे थोड़ा BM करने निकले थे. Zeus निकालने का जो power move था, जरूर यहाँ पे over confidence उन्होंने करा है. कहीं ना कहीं round हरा गया, but कोई नहीं. कोशिश जरूर इनकी तरफ से हमें अच्छी देखने को मिली. With that, we'll be moving forward to the 13th round, 3-9 scoreline. Baap beta still alive in the game with one more round on the board. But try के साथ बात करी जाए. Fatu has an op in his hand. On the other side is going to be UFO with an op as well. Get the pick. Yes. Gonna find a frag onto T-Bone. Not a good frag to be. Imported Jods. Oh, sorry, from Baap beta.
Just a quick reminder, CSGO isn't the only thing happening over here. On the Pokemon Unite stage, we have Ocean Sharma as well as Dynamo on stage. So go ahead and check those guys out also if you want. But on out thing I'm going to check out is Sway's lovely shots. Such incredible accuracy. Gets rid of the C. Meanwhile, on the upper side, both Fatu and Rexy are picking up the kills. But this doesn't really help the cause because the bomb's already planted inside B and Jimmy will be left to lurk around. Fatu gets rid of the lurk. This should help him focus down below. Rexy already observation room पहुंच चुके हैं और जबकि फाटू उनके साथ रैंप से आ रहे हैं लेकिन फाटू की एचपी बहुत कम है तो he's gonna take a lot of time to clear the angles. Rexy को सारा काम करना पड़ेगा. He checks Aya. 3 frags and he's able to get the bag as well. Sway just bouncing around the door, hoping to buy some time. Molly is still taking damage onto her. He's trying to push her from high ground and she will burn alive. Lovely Molotov from Fatu. वो लेट आने वाले थे उनकी पोजी रैंप से रेक्सी को हेल्प नहीं कर पाती लेकिन उन्होंने एक Molotov फेंक के पूरा राउंड कैप्चर कर लिया.
नहीं, और what the hell? How the hell did that happen? Imported Jods won the round. The diffuse didn't come in.
Diffuse kit नहीं था क्या?
I think that's the reason. Yep. There was just no time. There was just no time.
Their biggest enemy, time and fate. And that's why they say, ladies and gentlemen, don't be a loser, buy a diffuser.
हमें लग रहा था round खत्म हो चुका है. We already thought that they won the round.
Yeah, I mean, I guess अगर diffuse kit होता तो problem नहीं होती, but even in this round सिर्फ एक ही diffuse kit है, वो भी part 2 पे. तो problems तो definitely रहेंगी. Paradox एक बार फिर से वही smoke standard वाला, बस इसका फर्क ये है कि सामने मॉली आ गया है. Instead of going towards A, they are dropping down to the vents and going into the B side already, which has been captured. There's absolutely no defenses posted over here. Casper desperately looking to find the frags in lobby as Paradox falls, but his teammates have already snuck through. Plant possible तो है, यहाँ पे कोई उन्हें रोकने के लिए मौजूद नहीं है. But imported Jods are still taking their sweet time and being extremely careful. Baap on the other hand, अब उन्हें regroup करने का मौका मिल गया है. एक साथ hit करेंगे ताकि trades जाए उनके favor पे.
जरूर यहाँ पे कर दिया साइलो के पीछे. फाटू की जहाँ तक बात करी जाए, ओपन के पास है. आ रहे हैं retake करने के लिए. But is it the best weapon for that? Zia, massive frag coming in. Jimmy as well with some good support is going to find Ankita C there. Now 1v1. Jimmy with 6 HP. Fado with 53 HP. And the no scope is not going to connect. And the round comes in for imported Jods once again. A 3-11 scoreline. Completely unbeatable and invincible as well at the moment. Imported Jods. Massive and beautiful performance coming in from them, no doubt.
(11-3). Just one round stands between imported Jods and certain domination in the first half. 11-4 score हो गया तो भी बाप बेटी esports के लिए बहुत difficulty होने वाली है. Oh my god, UFO's unstoppable. ये एक पोजी पकड़ के उन्होंने already 2 kills निकाल दिए हैं. Just making things so difficult for Baap esports. And before they can even realize क्या हो रहा है, यहाँ पे bomb plant हो चुका है. Casper playing around in the smoke, लेकिन जैसे वो ऊपर चिढ़ वापस से तैयार है. Ankita C, she tried to climb down the ladder, but Jimmy won't let her, and it leaves it all in the capable hands. Getting pushed by Jimmy. He's trying to go for the no scope, fails, and Casper wins the first encounter, but time is running out. Nice speed out of Paradox as well, but straight back to not possible. A swift incident to her shenanigans.
Beautiful round coming in from Sway there. A really good round. With that, हमारा पहला half खत्म हो चुका है. Moving on to the second half, let's see can Baap do something now. Unfortunately, not a really good start coming in for them till now. But there is still a possibility. There is still a chance. But Crips, what do you think? Can we see something like that happen?
Nah.
Not
Nah.
possible?
ऐसा तो नहीं हो रहा.
Difficult. Major difficulties there for Baap
Yeah.
to tackle the whole team. जो कि अभी इतना गलत dominate कर रही है इन्हें.
See, Paradox एक ऐसा player है ना, जो FPS चाहे कोई भी गेम हो खेल लेता है, as long as it's FPS. एक बार तो उसने literally एक Valo मैच और एक CS मैच साथ में खेला है. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, सच्ची में ऐसा किया उसने. मिनिमाइज करता है, CS चालू करता है, T-spawn से A-long के पिट में कूद जाएगा डस्ट 2 पे, वापस मिनिमाइज करेगा, वैलो में 1v2 क्लच करेगा, फिर वापस ऑल टैप करके CSGO में राउंड खत्म करेगा और वो दोनों मैचेस जीता. सोच रहे हो किस लेवल का प्लेयर है ये बंदा. तो वो अगर बंदा प्रैक्टिस किए बिना अगर इतना अच्छा मार रहा है, imagine what's gonna happen when he's got Sway, the one person who has been playing with since childhood. Both those players, उनका duo अगर साथ में हो गया तो मतलब गेम खत्म है. And unfortunately that means the duo of T-Bone and Fatu will have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, and they come out swinging right off the bat. Paradox on top instantly decapitates two. T-Bone यहाँ पे फाइनली साइड कैप्चर कर चुके हैं, लेकिन प्लांट करने के लिए उन्हें अभी थोड़ी और सिक्योरिटी की जरूरत है और वो सिक्योरिटी दिलाएंगे इन्हें फाटू. जिमी रेडी फॉर अ बैकस्टैब, लेकिन बैकस्टैब का कोई एक बैकस्टैब आ रहा है, उनके पीछे से स्क्वीकी डोर में एक बंदा घुस चुका है. फाटू had the opportunity to go for a knife, but he decides to shoot Jimmy in the back of his head, and Zaya meets a similar fate. Baap esports finally एक और राउंड जीते हैं, पिस्टल जीत लिया है, so they should be able to win the next two as well.
That is if important Jods doesn't go with a force by this round. And कहीं ना कहीं SMG तो buy कर सकते हैं, but I don't think so they're going to go forward with that. UFO here has a shotgun in his hand. Okay, that could be a problem for Baap Beta if they all the 5 players decide to push in from the same entrance. A choke point अगर किसी तरह से UFO ने अपने हाथ से दे लिया, तो मुश्किल जरूर यहाँ पे बढ़ने वाली है, बट देखिए क्या यहाँ पे वो हो पाता है। क्या ये शॉट करने के लिए इतनी काम आ पाएगी? Zaya holding right outside the entrance there, waiting for them to peek in. A double stack coming
Oh
in.
no, ये कॉर्नर चेक नहीं होने वाला सीजन पे। जूस करने की कोशिश नहीं, Rexy is too careful.
Rexy still too careful, is gonna find the frag better than the Zeus himself. T-Bone in the meanwhile has already gotten the entry towards the B ramp here. Side control in Ecocious, Rexy still not stopping, is gonna find a frag onto Jimmy Gaming there, and then again their full force buy is going to be of a lot of use for them. Right well score line, Bardo finishing off the round in style by finishing off Sway there.
You can feel the stress in Baap Esports.
You can see it.
Rexy trying his best to keep the calmness still in the team. T-Bone and Fatu communicating furiously. And while those two look to recover, Ankita C is just looking for her next victim. Force by आया है यहाँ पे बाप Esports की तरफ से. AKs, UMPs, Mac-10s, जो भी है सब डाल दिया गया है बाई के अंदर. रिएक्ट यहाँ पे imported Jods से Paradox के है on the other side of the smoke. So he's going to be cut off from the action. He's not too much. Teammates heaven से मारने की कोशिश करेंगे. जिमी ने already पहला फ्लैग निकाल लिया है. Follow up नहीं आ पाया UFO की तरफ से, लेकिन Zaya बहुत ज़्यादा जल्दी अंदर चली गई. वो लॉबी से आने की कोशिश कर रही थी, but everyone was marking and careful about the angle. Baap Esports, even though उनने side control ले लिया था, उन्हें plant करने की कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं थी. बस backstab prevent किया और Zaya को भी मार गिराया है. अब बेचारे Paradox and Sway, the original duo of this game, now have to clutch it out. T-Bone always को मार गिराएंगे, and no way Casper is able to get that shot onto him. Paradox ने उन्होंने देखा भी नहीं.
Jods अब कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल करते हमें देखने को मिल रहे हैं. On the other side, बाप बेटा भी धीरे-धीरे कम बैक कर रहे हैं, चाहे वो एक राउंड ही क्यों ना हो, on the trade of 2 to 3 rounds coming in for the other team. But still, something is better than nothing at the moment. And बाप बेटा धीरे-धीरे पेस पकड़ रहे हैं, धीरे-धीरे जैसे-जैसे मोमेंटम गेन कर लेंगे, होपफुली इम्पोर्टेड जॉर्ज को एक ऐसी पोजीशन पे डाल देंगे जहां से वो एक भी राउंड लेने में बहुत ज्यादा करे या एटलीस्ट घुसने का भी ना सोचे. बट अभी के लिए इट्स गोना बी Rexy पुशिंग इन आउटसाइड. आर दे गोना
What a spray down, dude. That's what happens when you rush cap. Ankita को double kill, T-Bone को double kill. दोनों के काफी सारे स्प्रे डाउन्स आए थे. जिमी अच्छा एंगल लेके बैठे थे, पहुंच चुके थे मिनी गराज, but yeah, there's not much that you can do in a round like that. Quickly get it out of the way. लेकिन क्या ये कमबैक की कहानी शुरू हो सकती है? फिलहाल बाप बेटे ने एक भी राउंड ये हाफ में हारा नहीं है. And this could be a big one if they continue this win streak. लेकिन अब प्रॉब्लम ये है कि इतने सारे राउंड हारने के बाद CTs का मैक्स लॉस बोनस एक्टिवेट हो जाता है. इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ज के पास सारे वेपन्स रहेंगे. डबल ऑफ भी आ चुकी है. स्वे और यूफो दोनों के दोनों ऑफ आके बैठे हैं. स्वे मार्किंग आउटर, ऑफ कोर्स यूफो इज गोना बी मार्किंग रैंप. फ्लैश होने के बावजूद स्वे ने वो शॉट कनेक्ट कर दिया.
शानदार फ्लैश को तो कंप्लीटली बिल्कुल भी यहाँ पे ध्यान नहीं दिया जाएगा. पीक करा है तो पनिश तो जरूरी होगा उस ऑफ से कोई ना कोई. And unfortunately at this point it was Rexy. He knows I was hiding there and he's gonna get the better of her. A really good frag coming in, a really good opening, a really good trade as well. Now to a 4-on-4 situation. अभी advantage किसी के पास नहीं है, but इतनी देर में कहीं ना कहीं B के अंदर एंट्री हो चुकी है. Fatu ने बॉम्ब प्लांट करना शुरू भी कर दिया है. Imported Jods now really need to focus and reposition to the B side, जो कि अभी कोशिश ही चल रही है कहीं ना कहीं क्लोज करने.
क्लोज एंगल क्लियर करने के लिए फ्लैश डाले जाएंगे. रैंप कंट्रोल ले लिया जाएगा, लेकिन रैंप पे फाटू भी बैठे हैं. एंड स्वे अगर यहाँ पे ऑप लेके आएगी तो वो ये एंगल चेक करना उनके लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट होएगा. एंड दे हैव गिवन अप. दे कॉल इट अ सेफ. बाप Esports एक और राउंड जीत जाएंगे.
The double up didn't come in handy for them. Oh no, that's not good investment from them. Even though they did want to do something with that, but unfortunately no. But ठीक है, अभी भी एक ऑफ वापस आ रही है and they still get an answer. Sway got as well. It go for the second one. Unfortunately, Ankita C got the better of her. A really good frag coming in from them. Baap Beta unbeatable right now. The comeback is no doubt incoming here, guys. Just with 4 rounds difference between both the teams. we can pretty easily see an equalizer coming in. And Jesse, just like Crip said, this is going to be a max loss bonus coming in for the CTs. And they don't have a good buy. P90 aa gayi hai yahan pe. That's a change of events coming in.
Yep, now you know things are getting serious. It's when these unorthodox weapons get picked up. And let's see when we use Paradox वो पे स्प्रे करने की कोशिश with the FAMAS. Damage दे देंगे T-Bone और Casper को, लेकिन kill एक पे भी नहीं मिला. And just like that, एक बार फिर से A side पे कब्जा कर लिया है. Sway, not the best range to use that weapon on, and Fatu easily gets that kill. So यहाँ पे front end, back end दोनों तरफ से imported Jods को losses का सामना करना पड़ रहा है. 3v5. Very difficult now. At least HP wise यहाँ पे chance रहेगा, लेकिन Rexy says no instantly. Zaya gets a consolation frag and that's all. होने वाली है ये. Fatu, Casper दोनों ने मिलके इन्हें मार दिया. Even Rexy had a little bit of tag, so Zaya basically took damage from like 3 enemies this round. No way she was surviving that.
But a really, really good round coming in. A nice try from Zaya though. Nice try coming in for her. But is this another round coming in for Baap? That is going to make the score 9-12 and decreasing the gap between both the teams. Now it's just down to 3 rounds left. But up by Achuka. Okay, no, it's still an eco round coming in. Just Eagles coming in for imported Jods there. Can the Eagles get up and can we see some miracles coming in? It's gonna be really difficult, but Sway swinging in, not finding a frag. Jimmy was ready for the trade to come in. He's gonna get the first frag, he's gonna get the second one as well. Ooh, massive.
Oh, Kasif waiting. Here's the first one tap. He needs another one. He doesn't even need it to be a hit. Even a body shot will be enough to kill Casper. And he's done it. Paradox making things difficult for imported Jods. For Baap, excuse me, Rexy now having to reconsider his options. Bomb dropped in no man's land. He can hear Zaya above, so he's going to try to finish her off first. And he's done it. And he knows exactly where Paradox is, so he's going to avoid him like the plague. Kafi time hai Rexy ke paas. So wo Paradox ko avoid karne ke liye lamba rasta chunenge. A shoulder, spotted. He's going to give him the cold one. Paradox goes for the challenge. Armor on both sides, so nobody gets aim punch, but Rexy gets the superiority. And just like that, Baap have breached double digits.
They have. They
एक टाइम पे 12-3 का स्कोर था, वो 12-3 से 12-10 हुआ है. 7 राउंड बैक टू बैक यहाँ पे जीते हैं बाप बेटा esports ने. Is this a comeback or what?
जो भी है, this is definitely a comeback, no doubt. This is a comeback, 10-12, but still 2 rounds left, Crips. There still is 2 rounds left, and I guess let's not curse it. Yeah, okay.
Curse it. The nade misses. The pushes out. And he's burning alive. He still manages to find a kill. Absolutely unbelievable scenes over here, as this one should have been dead moments ago. Even Rexy's popping off. Sway unable to connect. Oh no, that's the bomb down. And it's cut loose. Flashes will be avoided. She will go ahead. Somehow still alive. Tries to go for the no-scope as well. Unable to connect, but Fatu is trying to recover this one. Bomb back in his hands. Ready to be planted yet again. But this round is so much more chaotic than it had to be. Ankita and T-Bone have a foot in the grave already. And there goes Ankita, dropping down like a sack of potatoes as one comes in from behind. And there you have it. They are getting that much closer. Scores almost tied up. And Baap Beta is truly showing us who the daddy is.
7-12. What a come back here. We didn't see this coming. We didn't see this coming. No doubt we didn't see this coming ever. But Baap Beta proving themselves without a second thought. Imported Jods now, they really should feel threatened at the moment, and the difference between both the teams is just going to be a full one around. Casper pushing in once again towards outside as an AK. Fine. Double peek, not going to be helpful to her. Paradox holding some cheeky corner.
Oh, they make the crossing. लेकिन क्यों यहाँ पे shot के साथ खड़ा है? If they avoid the crossfire on top, they will have to run into the shotgun down below. Running out of options, running out of HP. Imported Jods have barely any health left. All of them combined have less health than Paradox does. And my math may be a little off over here, but my instincts are not. Rexy, Fatu, bleeding internally and hemorrhaging, now have to recuperate their losses and cut it short. UFO Paradox both waiting for them on B side already. And on the other side of the smoke lurks the monster. Oh, he pops out of the darkness and plunges them below. Massive, massive. Returns from just a shotgun. Just a shotgun coming out. Huge, massive, massive frags coming in. No doubt. Right. Okay, imported Jods finally won a round there. Unfortunately, Baap was unable to completely equalize there. Rexy with a beautiful peek finds UFO in the head. Sway trying to go towards B. I guess शायद से कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे expect कर रहे हैं कि हो जाएगा. To the right, yes, it's gonna be Jimmy pushing in with his FAMAS. Is gonna take down T-Bone. Would have taken the AK back, but no, he's not gonna overcommit at all. Fatu with a flash is gonna reposition as well. They've already established control towards A. And then की तरफ एक player hold कर रहा है. Damage बहुत ज़्यादा ले चुके हैं. Paradox coming in from behind. Casper didn't expect him to be there. The smoke completely becoming a disadvantage for the terrorists here. And imported are completely exploiting it and finding frags left and right. Just down to 1v, in fact a 2v3 situation. Oh, juicy shots. Looks like imported Jods finally woke up. They allowed their nemesis to capture a few more rounds. Come back करने का opportunities यहाँ पे बाप को लेकिन जब भी imported Jods की supremacy खतरे में आती है, वो एक बार फिर से जाग जाते हैं और अपने अंदर के राक्षस को बाहर निकाल देते हैं. राक्षस तो no doubt यहाँ पे बन चुके हैं. They are definitely base here. जो कि बाप बेटा के पास इतनी devastating lead आई थी, इतना सारा momentum इनके पास आ गया था. I thought that it would be nearly difficult or impossible for imported Jods to even get a counter onto them. But no, just after one round, just one slight mistake coming in from Baap Beta's side, they were instantly ready to exploit it, and one after the other. I can't even call it a mistake. I mean, at this point, UFO उनका position anticipate कर रहा है. हमेशा जब भी उधर आउटर पुश करने की कोशिश की जाती है, स्वे एंड पैराडॉक्स पहले आके रेजिस्टेंस लगा लेते हैं. ग्राज से खेलते हैं, कंटेनर से खेलते हैं. अगर वहां पे किल्स नहीं मिले तो यूफो ऑलरेडी नीचे के साइड पे पहुंच जाते हैं. And at this point, this is what's gonna work for imported Jods. They can't hope to stop Baap Beta Esports in their tracks. They have to run interceptions, otherwise they are not gonna win this one. Oh, but how will they intercept this one? बहुत फास्ट पुश आ रहा है रैंप की तरफ से. यहाँ पे गार्ड करने के लिए सिर्फ एक प्लेयर है एंड दैट्स गोना बी जिमी. जिमी के ऊपर भी काफी यूटिल डंप की जा रही है, तो स्मोक उन्हें कर दिया जाएगा. जिमी वोंट बी एबल टू सी एनीथिंग एंड जस्ट लाइक दैट बाप बेटा ई-स्पोर्ट्स के सारे मेंबर्स बी साइड पे ऑलरेडी पहुंच चुके हैं, रेडी टू गो फॉर द प्लांट विदाउट एनी डिफिकल्टी. Okay, they've already gotten the B side here. Ankita C इसी के साथ smoke कर चुकी है. She has no problems with planting. No, but Paradox completely denying the plant there. Ankita C is gonna go down. The bomb is completely out in the open in middle of the side, and they have a really good angle onto them. UFO coming in behind. He's gonna find a frag onto Rexy. Casper with a trade. Way takes down T-Bone. Paradox with a beautiful 2K and finishes off the round with a massive gameplay there. Well, there you have it, folks. Map point जो बहुत पहले हो जाना चाहिए था imported Jods के लिए, अब finally हो चुका है. बाप बेटे esports का जो comeback dream था, धीरे-धीरे चूर होता जा रहा है, लेकिन पूरी तरह से नष्ट नहीं हुआ है. There's still the possibility of an overtime. देखते हैं यहाँ पे बाप बेटा esports comeback complete कर पाते हैं या नहीं. So far, बाप बेटा esports ने पिछले राउंड में जो utility placement किया था, especially towards ramp, उन्हें B side पे पहुंचने तो मिल गया, लेकिन once again, जैसे ही imported Jods उन्हें प्लांट करने के लिए मुश्किलें हो जाती है. रेक्स कैस्पर लवली शॉट्स फॉर देम दिस टाइम, लेकिन पैराडॉक्स को भी डिटेक्ट नहीं किया गया है. वो स्मोक के अंदर बैठे हैं. सेल्फ अंडरहैंड फ्लैश. नो, ही इज नॉट गोना फाइंड एनीथिंग ऑन द बैक ऑफ इट. जाया यहां पे पैराडॉक्स को अटैक का वेट कर रही है. खुद की पोजीशन करती, लेकिन T-Bone इंस्टेंटली डिकैपिटेट्स her and Ankita rigorously stabilizes. And shutdowns coming in from T-Bone. But yeah, just like you said, they're still not out of game. 12-15 coming in. Imported Jod down to the match point once again. They just need to win one more round and they've already managed to get inside the finals.
ये भी जीत जाएंगे तो more or less पूरी तरह से finals में हो जाएंगे. Even though it's not gonna matter to them, but still 3 to 4 rounds still left for Baap Beta to equalize the situations.
एक बार फिर से फास्ट रश हो रहा है और यहाँ पे पैराडॉक्स सबको इंटरसेप्ट करने के लिए तैयार है. वाइल्ड स्प्रे कैस्पर मारे जाएंगे इसी में, लेकिन बाकी पूरा साइड कंट्रोल में आ चुके हैं बाप बीटा के. मॉलॉटॉव हेवन पे डाल दिया गया ताकि कोई भी इंपोर्टेड ड्रॉप वाला प्लेयर है उसकी नहीं प्लांट करेंगे, लेकिन एक स्मोक डाल के पैराडॉक्स उसके रिफ्लेक्स पीक करेंगे, यूफो राइट से पीक करेंगे. एंड दीस गाइस आर रनिंग सच अ ब्यूटीफुल डिफेंस. दिस कुड बी द एंड एंड इट इज Saya puts the cockpit, nails it in. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Imported Jods win both their best of 1 games and they are going to the finals undefeated.
Absolutely massive performance, but then again, Baap Beta did
इसके बाद जो कमबैक का होप था वो चक्का कर दिया इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स ने. Let's throw it down to the host. He's going to be climbing up on the stage to talk to the players. Take it away, Captain Price.
We've already seen 2 matches, 2 BO.
Well. What a game it was! I mean, Baap Beta Esports, मैंने तो सोचा नहीं था इतना close जाएगा, but I was literally running around यहाँ पे, And as you all know, you know him. Ocean is back on desk. सबसे पहले तो Ocean के लिए एक बार cheer कर लेते हैं, right, guys? So give it up for Ocean! मुझे बुलाना पड़ गया, देखो मुझे Ocean को बुलाना पड़ गया because these teams they are just going crazy, man. I mean, it's just crazy. But इनको भी बुलाते हैं, इनसे भी बातचीत करते हैं थोड़ा. So whom do we call first? किसको पहले बुलाए? I mean, I think let's call the winners first. All right. Okay. So do we call? No, let's call Paradox only. Let's call Paradox. Right. Para, if you could come up here. Paradox, if you could come up here. You
Yes,
guys
always
both
in
have to, you guys both have to talk in these mics.
ऐसा क्या?
हाँ जी.
Yes.
I've got
Hello.
both mics for you.
मैं तब से ऐसे ही बोलने जा रहा हूँ.
हाँ.
Oh my God. Late realization. जैसे हम लोग को भी पता चला कि rush हो रहा है continuously. But so how have you been feeling the entire vibe for the entire day? Like abhi obviously first game the MVP right now as well, just doing insane for yourself. So how are you feeling about it?
बस I'm feeling great. बस as usual मतलब this is just a random running day for me. आते MVP जाते MVP.
रोज का काम है.
रोज का काम है अभी तो बस.
मैंने पैरा से एक चीज मांगा था बाय द वे कि जल्दी खत्म करो. कभी भी नहीं सुनता है. मेरा बस यही एक कंप्लेंट है पैराडॉक्स से. बाकी
जब भी इसने बोला यही कर्ज कर देता है मेरे को. बोलता है जल्दी खत्म कर दो तो होता ही नहीं खत्म.
नहीं फिर जाके मैंने सेम चीज इसको भी बोला. आई एम न्यूट्रल सी. मैं जाके सेम फाटू को भी बोला. अच्छा फाटू को भी बुला लेते हैं ना. फाटू आ जाओ. आप आपसे भी बात करते हैं. दोनों आ जाओ. टीबोन फाटू दोनों आ जाओ.
बाप बेटा दोनों आ चुके हैं.
या बाप आई बेटा ना. गाइस कम ऑन यार. बहुत अच्छा खेले यार.
हम तो कह रहे हैं एक ही टीम में है, बट कोई बात नहीं. So like how was your experience? This was your first match out here, right? कैसा था experience अभी ये?
मतलब CSGO का यार फर्स्ट टाइम. लास्ट टाइम तो हम खेले थे, जीते भी थे ना फट भाई. वैलोरेंट तो इजी है.
अभी कौन सा हारे हैं? अभी
वही अभी भी
कौन सा हारे हैं?
कमबैक ट्राई किया हमने, लेकिन
एक और मैच है. फाटू वो जीतेंगे ना पक्का.
ऑब्वियसली इतना टफ कंपटीशन दिया इनको. वो तो बुरी तरह हारे थे.
ठीक है. ऑलराइट. बट सीरियसली मुझे फॉर नॉट जस्ट 1 सेकेंड फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम लगा कि यार ये जा रहा है. ये घूम चुका है मैच. नाउ इट्स अ कमबैक. भाई एक राउंड
मतलब हमने लिटरली 12th राउंड तक एक भी राउंड नहीं दिया था एज
एग्जैक्टली राइट.
12th आई गेस 12th या 13 आई डोंट रिमेंबर. तो हमारा उसके बाद ही जब राउंड हारे तब मोमेंटम टूट गया. उसके बाद एक भी राउंड हम जीते नहीं. फिर ये जीत गए. एक राउंड जीते थे बीच में, पता नहीं जो भी था. बट हमारा कमबैक अच्छा था. टीम ने बहुत अच्छा खेला.
All right. I mean, you guys really played well. लेकिन अगला जीतना है.
अगले जीतेंगे अब
अगला
obviously.
जीतना है, राइट? अगला किसी भी हाल में जीतना है because it's a do or die. Whoever wins, they are in the finals.
आप पूछ रहे हो बता रहे हो?
नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ यहाँ.
हाँ मैं भी बता रहा हूँ जीतेंगे.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि जीतना है अगला.
जीतेंगे
ना पक्का ना.
obviously.
ओके ओके. सो आई थिंक मैं आपको अभी थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस करना आप कर लो. मैं आपकी टीम से मैं बात करना चाहता हूँ कैस्पर से. कैस्पर, आई नीड यू हियर. इफ यू कुड कम अप हियर क्विकली. कैस्पर आ जाओ.
मेरी आवाज ज्यादा है क्या? ओके.
That's all I can say. What the hell were those op shots? 3 साल से आपने खेला नहीं, you said, right?
मैंने ऑप से नहीं खेला.
I mean, see the way you played, right?
Yeah.
That was insane.
पैर
First
छुओ,
of all,
पैर छुओ.
इतना नीचे
ऐसे.
होना पड़ेगा. हाँ चलो. मुझे इतने स्किल्स चाहिए. फाटो भी बोल रहे अच्छा खेला. But seriously, really well played. 3 साल से आपने खेला नहीं है, but even then you nailed it. Right? ये अगले मैच में भी करना है लेकिन.
डन जीत रहे हैं नेक्स्ट गेम.
ठीक है ना?
Surely.
हो जाएगा ना?
Surely.
All right, cool. ठीक है, all the best. एक और मैच बाकी है, वो जीतना है, right?
Yeah.
All right, all the best to you. अभी किसको पकड़े?
किसको पकड़ना है? I mean,
we can call UFO. UFO को दोबारा बुलाते हैं.
UFO को दोबारा बुला सकते हैं.
UFO, come up quickly.
आओ मेरे टीममेट. इधर आओ.
इधर आ जाओ. दोनों मिलके आपको थोड़ा तंग करते हैं, राइट?
बताओ.
क्या चाहते क्या हो? पहले ये बता दो.
पता नहीं, लाइक चल रहा है, गेम चल रहा है बस सबका.
अच्छा, अभी तो फाइनल्स खेलना है.
Yeah, like we are in the finals.
But like you're ready for the finals as well. You have to win the finals.
Be
as well.
confident to like. I know there are a few players जिनको मतलब calls वगैरह में problem हो रहा है, but shooting चल रही है. वो
You
लोग
know exactly.
confident
I have this question. आपकी टीम में ऐसा कौन है जो आपको सबसे तंग कर रहा है सबसे ज्यादा?
Of course, Jimmy. It is Jimmy, no doubt. I tell him कि भाई vents देख. He's like सामने vents है. He's like अरे right और left बोल. तो ऐसा हो रहा है, like that is the only thing. उसको बोलता हूँ तो चलने के लिए वो ऐसे ऐसे करके चलता है, तो he's the only guy.
Fair enough. But आपने सोचा क्या था? Like 2 ops. हमने बहुत देखा है. Like 2 ops, we have seen it a lot of times. But 2 ops लेके आना हर round पे, no matter what happens, that was a risky move, right?
मैं चप्पल जूते खा रहा था ना रेक्सी भाई से.
अच्छा.
No, actually I used to like opping, but अभी देख रहा हूँ connect नहीं हो रहे shots, but try तो कर रहे थे. जब नहीं हुआ तो मैंने फिर सोए को ही बोला कि यार you take care of the opping.
You know, you've played against both the teams for now. आपने दोनों teams के against खेला है. अब उन लोगों का competition होने वाला है. आप final में किसको face करना चाहते हो? वो like what's your team of choice जिसको आप face करना चाहते हैं? I'll put you on spot here.
I think it's gonna be Fatu's team क्योंकि वो लोग.
बाप बेटा.
हाँ, वो लोगों को मतलब शुरू में शायद थोड़ा सा मैप का भी प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था. Like I think अंकिता ने ये वाला मैप ज़्यादा नहीं खेला है, तो वही मैप वाला चीज़ था. But in BO3 they will get more comfortable. शायद और common maps आ जाएंगे, pug maps आ जाएंगे, तो there will be a good competition. But ये वाला गेम बहुत टक्कर का होने वाला है. Like जो ज़्यादा पेशेंस से खेलेगा वही जीतेगा, क्योंकि both the teams have good players.
तो like अगर आप जीत गए तो क्या कीजिएगा इस धनराशि का?
जीत गए तो वो सब बात नहीं. जीत गए तो आज पार्टी चाहिए. 25th भी
ठीक है, चलेगा. So where is Shiva sir? आज ही मिल जाता तो.
I mean 2 पार्टीज में वहाँ भी कर लूँगा. आपके पास भी आ जाऊँगा.
हाँ, आज तो आफ्टर पार्टी.
कैप्टन प्राइस को सिर्फ खाना खाने से मतलब है, काम से मतलब नहीं है.
देख लो, ये पार्टी की बात कर रहे हैं तो अभी मिलना भी चाहिए फिर इंस्टेंट.
हाँ, वो भी है अभी. But you know what, UFO, all the best. You have only one match to win. एक पूरा गेम है BO3 का.
Yes.
If you win it, you get the trophy. You get
I'll cheer
everything
for
else
you.
you need.
मम्मी कसम, I'll cheer for you. मम्मी कसम.
मम्मी कसम.
I'll cheer for you. बस मेरा मतलब उधर खत्म हो गया. I'll cheer for you.
Telling me also, वो वहाँ पे खत्म करके यहाँ आने वाले cheer.
अरे सैलरी बढ़ती है मेरी ये सब करने से.
अरे
I'll cheer for you definitely. I'll definitely cheer for you.
मेरी भी बढ़वा दो.
तुम पहले खेल लो, इनका ये सैलरी कट पे चल रहे हैं अभी.
वो भी है.
ये सब बातें नहीं आनी चाहिए यहाँ पे.
All right, but still, all the best.
Thank you so much.
All the best, UFO, and we'll see you. एक
Paper.
मैच बाद और.
Paper beats rock. All right.
Okay, now अभी किसको?
अच्छा, औरों को ही पकड़ना है.
रेक्सी को पकड़ते हैं. रेक्सी.
हाँ.
Please come. जीतने के बाद नहीं, ऐसा नहीं.
फिर तो आज आ ही नहीं पाओगे.
2 मिनट के लिए भी सही आना पड़ेगा.
अच्छा.
Oh my God. Hello Enigma Bum.
भाई फैंस तो तुम्हारे हैं, 2 दिख रहे हैं मुझे.
2 ही है. इतना ही है.
बट कैसा लगा लाइक ये लाइक अभी खेल करके वैसे CS में हर कोई कुछ लोग हैं जो रिसेंटली डाउनलोड करी है, कुछ ने कुछ हैं जो कि हल्का फुल्का खेलते रहते हैं, वापस से आकर के इवेंट पे खेल करके CSGO लाइक कैसा फील आया?
बहुत अच्छा फील हुआ, लाइक आई प्लेड ऑन लैन आफ्टर 2-3 इयर्स आई थिंक। CSGO लास्ट कब खेला था याद भी नहीं है, तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। अभी भी और बचे मैचेस बचे, सो अच्छा तो लग रहा है, बट वही लाइक सब अपना अपना ट्राई कर रहे हैं और कुछ एक्सपेक्ट तो कर नहीं सकते, बट मज़ा आ रहा है। बाप बेटों के साथ मज़ा आ रहा है खेलने, दोनों पूरा टाइम कुछ ना कुछ चालू रहता है वो लोग का फुल टाइम।
हमें बाप और बेटा पता है कौन नहीं है, लाइक बाकी फैमिली का ऐसे कुछ नाम है कोई?
मुझे दादाजी बोला है, बट मैं खुद को पोता मानूंगा और ये दोनों उनकी बेटियां।
ओके, डेफिनेटली, दैट साउंड्स फन।
तो बस इतना ही हो गया अभी।
और परिवार हंसता खेलता CSGO का परिवार है।
अच्छा, खुशल मंगल और कुछ नहीं।
But you still have one game to play, right?
Yeah, 1 and 2 if you win.
Yeah, you have one game to play. ज़्यादा भी हो सकता है.
हाँ.
Depends on आप जीतते हैं हारते हैं. All the best.
Thank you.
Once again, as always, मैं कहता ही हूँ, जीत के आओ. कौन जीतेगा वो तो देखेंगे हम.
Thank you.
We'll see you on the other side.
और बुलाने?
मैं अभी बता रहा था थोड़ी देर पहले ऑडियंस को कि I have a surprise for them.
For them?
Yes.
तो मुझे क्यों बुलाया स्टेज पे?
Surprise.
अच्छा, मैं ही सरप्राइज हूँ?
Yep.
अरे.
And the surprise is actually this big, or is it this big? Surprise दो है, ठीक है? शायद, maybe एक है. इतना बड़ा भी हो सकता है. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I of course know. But the thing is कि ये जो surprise है ना, इस surprise को जो जीतेगा या फिर जो जीतेगी, उनको अभी पता लग जाएगा. So all the audience who are sitting right here, आप लोग एक काम कीजिए. Look on the side of your chairs. जिस चेयर पे आप बैठे हैं ना, उस चेयर के दोनों साइड्स में देखिए.
देख लेना कोई खाली चेयर के साइड में रख के आओ सामान.
जो लोग चले गए ना, जो लोग उठ गए ना, वो भी आके दोबारा एक बार देख लो. मैं जिस चेयर पे बैठा था, साइड में आप देखेंगे एक ब्लू कुछ स्टिकर टाइप लगा हुआ है. If you find it, just raise your hand. If you find it, just raise your hand. जिसको भी मिला है वो ब्लू वाला स्टिकर, just raise your hand.
मैं भी किसी चेयर से लेके आऊंगा.
There's a lot actually.
There's a lot.
मुझे इतना नहीं पता था यार. मुझे अभी बोला प्रोडक्शन टीम ने, मैंने बोला कम ही होगा. But there's a lot.
A lot, man. There are a lot. वो उधर तो सब लोगों के पास है. इधर भी है, उधर भी है, उधर भी है. करना क्या फिर इनका?
Fingers stained with blood, been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight, finding my way back to
one specific frequency.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative pole, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative pole, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. 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 If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, yeah. 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 We could be taking control. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
भी हम लैंड पे आते हैं, there is always a special segment, and I think it's really important कि you get to do these kind of things at LAN. And I think LAN पे ही ये सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा भी आता है. Yes, I am talking about cosplay. एक बहुत ही interesting but very hard to do, you know, overall work. जो भी cosplayers रहते हैं, the amount of work they put in, sometimes for weeks, that's really exciting. So, without any further ado, मैं अपने बहुत ही काबिल कलीग को बुलाना चाहूँगा स्टेज पे. So, let me call upon stage Surya Banu, who is going to be also the judge for this cosplay event. Hikari, if I can quickly have you on the stage. Cosplay is overall fun. मुझे तो बहुत मज़ा आता अगर मैं कर पाता, but gotta be here. So, we have Hikari joining me on stage for this cosplay. Hikari, welcome first of all, and how are you doing today?
Today is awesome.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
the
doubt.
crowd has been amazing, and I've seen my fellow cosplay friends as well. They have some incredible cosplays to showcase here today.
Alright.
I am super excited. I think.
But I have a question before that.
Sure.
Why aren't you cosplaying this time? Just because you wanted to be as a judge?
Not really. I just wanted to help them do their best.
Okay, fair enough. So let's call them up one by one?
Yep.
All right?
I'll probably go on the side so they can pose.
Okay, cool. So one by one, we're gonna call up some names, and you guys can step up. All the cosplayers on my right hand side, we're gonna call out the names, right? So let's start.
Yep, we're gonna get started with the cosplay showcase here. Up first is Abdul as Geto Suguru from the anime Jujutsu Kaisen.
Come on up quickly.
We have Rajat as Red Hood from DC Comics. Any DC fans?
Any DC fans? DC fans, raise your hand quickly. Show me your hand. That is it. I'm gonna take your score later on. Okay, on to the next one quickly.
Next one we have Roshan as Hasegawa Taizo from Gintama.
Give it up. Come on. Let me hear some cheers.
It's a pretty cool cosplay. Up next, we have Piyush Rane as Denji from
Oh, I am not here.
Chainsaw
Okay,
Man.
I am not standing here. I am not gonna be here for this. That is sick. Let's give it up for him.
We have Riju as Angemon from Digimon.
Come on, guys. Where are the claps? Where are the applauses? All right, on with the next one.
Next up, Kunal as Red Skull from Marvel Comics.
Marvel fans! You better have a soul stone for me. I need it.
Samir Sheikh as Azure Star-Lord from the game Monster Hunter.
That is a gigantic. That is a gigantic.
Yankees as Rem from ReZero. For the group picture.
Come on, guys. Step up front, step up front. I mean, this is really sick. The people here, the amount of efforts they've put in, this is just amazing. I mean, I'll never be able to do that, but they have done a fantastic job. Guys, come on, for everyone, all together. Okay, now, among the audience, I want to see some hands. किसको आके इन लोगों के साथ फोटो खिंचाना है? I want to see some hands there. Do you want a group photo or do you want solos? Solos नहीं मिलेगा. Group photo is done? Okay, we'll do that. We'll bring two of you at a time for the group photo, right? Good. All right. So guys, first of all, I want first gentleman on the first row on my left side. Come on. Come on, anyone, come on. Okay, you also come. Yep, come on. Don't worry, your turn will come. I haven't forgotten you guys, don't worry. Okay, one more. The guy with the specs, come on, hurry up. Where are the applauses, guys? Come on, man. The higher you applaud, the more chances you have to be here. Okay, let's. Now, we did 4 guys, right? We need to do 4 girls. Equality, alright? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 of you, come on. 6 of you, okay, come on. Step up somewhere, step up somewhere. Well, anyone else other than them who wants to click photos with the cosplayers? There's a lot of hands. There is a lot of hands. Okay, I'm gonna call you up next. No worries. But this will be the last one, right? This will be the last one. All right, thank you so much. We have one final lot. I'll take only one final lot. I have to get only one final lot. Okay, there is a lot of hands. Let's do 2. 2 lots is fine for everyone. Okay, first, anyone who is not in the center, step up.
Only the person
Anyone who is not in the center. You guys come up quickly. Come on, guys, come on. Oh, no, not so many. Okay, slow down. We'll have one full group photo and that will be all, right? Photographers, if you can just take their group photo. much. Thank you so much, all the lovely audience. One more. Okay, cameraman says one more. Alright, now once for all the cosplayers, right? You have to just applaud as loud as you can for all the cosplayers right here. Great. Now this energy should stay. We have a lot of games. By the way, great job, guys. I don't know how you guys always do it, but you nail it. You nail it every time. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, this is really a fun segment. We have it on every LAN, and I hope we're gonna have it on every LAN that's upcoming in the next year. So, I did announce something a little while ago. Kuch time pehle, like around 1 ghanta pehle, मैंने कुछ announcement किया था that there is a surprise for everyone in the audience. Now, that includes everyone. जो भी audience में यहाँ पर इस section में बैठे हैं. One thing I'd like to ask is, how many of you still have those chits जो कि चेयर के बगल में लगा हुआ था? Check your chairs quickly. देख लो, अगर चेयर के बगल वाले चेयर के बगल में है तो ले सकते हो, खाली है तो. Okay, how many of you have it? Raise your hands. Who all have it? Hold on to it, because we are gonna have that surprise revealed in a little while. But that's gonna happen after a really short time span, after a really short break. So I'll see you guys on the other side of this very short break.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. mode, yeah. We could be taking control, negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control, 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 I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if I look alight, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just
losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale, sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to life.
One specific frequency.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. 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 If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, yeah. 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 We could be taking control.
seek greatness. Let nothing stand between you and the win. Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
वेलकम बैक लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, आप सभी का स्वागत है फिर से AMD Sky Sports Championship 4.0 गेमिंग पार्टनर Logitech जी एंड ऑफ कोर्स दिस इज द स्ट्रीमर शोडाउन लैन इवेंट। मेरा नाम कैप्टन प्राइस, मैं हूं आपका होस्ट एंड दिस हैज बीन अ वेरी लिट डे सो फार। ऑन वन साइड we are having CS, दूसरी साइड पे वहाँ पर recreational activities है, we have stalls from all the gaming brands out there, we have Pokemon Unite LAN happening there as well, but you know फाइनल्स आने में अभी भी थोड़ा सा इंतजार हमें करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज फाइनल्स के लिए अभी डिसाइडर मुकाबला है। यस, आई मीन इम्पोर्टेड जॉड्स, आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू डिड बट यू डिड दैट प्रीटी वेल। 2-0 के साथ साथ दे जस्ट क्लोज्ड इट अप। लेकिन आई डू वांट टू कॉल अपॉन both the teams जिनके बीच में ये डिसाइडर खेला जाएगा। सो यस, वन बाय वन वी आर गोना कॉल देम अप ऑन स्टेज। सबसे पहली टीम जो मैं स्टेज पे बुलाना चाहूंगा, इट्स गोना बी टीम शार्क डार्ट। So Shark Dart is going to be there, who are going to roll up on stage. ये team, they have shown us what they are capable of. लेकिन अभी ये बहुत मुकाबला जा बथुरा नोस कि मैं उसको छोड़ने तो नहीं वाला इतनी आसानी से, बट थोड़ी देर बाद आते हैं। वी हैव देयर कंटेंडर्स एज वेल जो कि इक्वल चांसेस है उनके आगे बढ़ने के, बिकॉज दे हैव टू जस्ट विन one game. Let's call up on stage the next team that is going to be the one and only Baap Beta Esports. मैंने अपना गेम प्लान बड़ा कर लिया है, सो आई हैव गिवन यू बोथ अ माइक ताकि दोनों यहाँ पर वर्बली लड़ाई कर पाओ। सवा में तो करोगे, दैट्स फॉर श्योर, बट बथुरा एंड टीबोन ऑफ कोर्स इट्स अ डू और डाई सिचुएशन, राइट? स्टार्टिंग विथ बथुरा।
डू एंड डाई?
आई डोंट नो, अभी तक तो मुझे जहाँ तक लगा है डू एंड डाई हुआ है।
So ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಮಚ್ಚ?
टीबोन, एनीथिंग यू हैव टू से?
डायलॉग सर्वर पे मेल।
Okay. So we'll bring on the next two very amazing people. सबसे पहले I want Casper from that side and I want Millie from this side. जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ, आप लोगों से भी बातचीत करनी है मुझे. मिली आ जाओ. सबको बुलाऊंगा, don't worry. You played an amazing game. Almost comeback होने वाला था. कैमरा उधर है, सीधा, ठीक है. माइक इधर है, थोड़ा नजदीक कर लो. And Millie, of course, you did also play really well. लेकिन scores के मामले में I think Baap Esports did have an edge. So do you think you have equal chances of winning against them?
Equal what?
Equal chances of winning against them? या फिर you will win it?
I mean, I am a positive kind of a person, then maybe we
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
So I've
What do you have to
played
say?
against, like I've played with her, like
yeah.
back in the days. So maybe she won't like treat me like she's treating others.
Okay, okay. ये थोड़ा सा emotional अत्याचार हो रहा है. I mean, this ठीक है, चलता है. I mean, दोस्तों के बीच में ही game है, so that's fine. But Casper, what do you have to say to Millie on that?
I don't know. I'm very confident about this game, I feel.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Anyways, I'm not going to keep you any longer. मुझे बाकियों को भी पकड़ना है. So may I have the mics firstly? I want right to ace from that side and I want Rexy from that side. जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ आप दोनों. रेक्सी भाई अपना नाम नहीं पहचान पा रहे हैं.
नहीं क्या फाटू को लाओ.
फाटू को लाएंगे ना.
फाटू सो रहा है, फाटू सो रहा है.
मेरे पास ऑलरेडी गेम प्लान पूरा सेट है. फाटू के अगेंस्ट में बेस्ट ओपोनेंट आएंगे. कमलजीत पाजी आएंगे ना. कमलजीत पाजी आएंगे आराम से. वो भी देख लेंगे, ठीक है. सो रेक्सी एंड राइट टू एस, बहुत टाइम से आप लोग ओपोनेंट्स रह चुके हैं एफपीएस में, राइट? एंड दिस इज अ डो डाई सिचुएशन. आर यू गेटिंग दोज ओल्ड वाइब्स?
Yeah, I think
true.
Too easy में खेलता था CSGO में.
कैमरा उधर है.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, I used to play for Global Esports also. Too easy. I was in NTD back then. Signify. We go way long back, like 10 years or something, 5 to 10 years. So yeah, it's good to play against Rex.
All right. You know what? आप दोनों इधर हैं and I know कि ऑडियंस बहुत चीयर करते हैं आप लोगों को, राइट? देयर इज लाइक स्पेसिफिक चीयर्स रेक्सी भाई के लिए भी एंड राइट टू एस के लिए भी. वी ऑल नो व्हाट वी कॉल राइट टू एस. वी कॉल हिम राइट टू क्लच, राइट? सो ऑन द काउंट ऑफ 3 वी आर गोना से इट आउट लाउड. ओके, ऑल कूल ऑडियंस? ऑन द काउंट ऑफ 3 राइट टू क्लच बोलना है, ठीक है? साथ में 3 2 1. ये बात रेक्सी भाई का तो सबको पता है. रेडी? 3 2 1. रेक तो 2 रुपए की पेप्सी. All right, thank you so much, guys. Now we have.
रेक्सी, तू तो 1 रुपए से 2 रुपए बन गया अभी भाई.
भाव गिर रहा है, भाव बढ़ रहा है. इन्फ्लेशन है. Okay. Now we have one player left out from both the teams. मैं दोनों को बुलाना चाहूँगा सबसे पहले. I think 2 players left है. एक तो अंकिता उस साइड से आ जाओ जल्दी and साक्षी आ जाओ.
हाय अंकिता. अच्छा कॉम्बो बनाया.
आते ही लड़ाई स्टार्ट
हम दोनों ही है यहाँ पे.
Okay. आज जीत जाओगे ना?
मतलब मेरा पहले मैच में भी यही कोशिश था, मैं बेस्ट सपोर्ट दूँ. ये उसमें भी मैं ट्राई करूँगी अंकिता. सॉरी बट
I know you played less, but you played really well.
I was having fun.
You were having fun ना? तो
I don't know the map. They were saying go straight, take right. I went. अंकिता ऐसी लगती है क्यूट सी छोटी सी, बट गेम में
हाँ, that I agree. I totally agree. Ankita has one of the finest teams. ये 15 के 15 players में. All the best to both of you.
Thank you.
एक बच गया है ना दोनों साइड से. कौन बच गया इधर से?
मैं बोलना चाहूंगी कि कमलजीत ने शूज नहीं पहने और वो सॉक्स में. गाइस अगर आपने इग्नोर किया तो देख लो.
कमलजीत पाजी आ जाओ. आप भी आ जाओ. फाटू आप भी आ जाओ. नहीं, सबको पकड़ना पड़ेगा ना.
ओके.
हाँ राइट. तो फाटू, पहले तो बहुत एक्सपीरियंस, आज क्या हो रहा है फिर? कमबैक होते होते रह गया ना.
पास्ट की बात पास्ट में. अभी इनको देखो भाई, जीते उतार के आ गए. मतलब
वो कंसंट्रेशन के लिए है.
पर्सनल हो रहा है तू.
सही है ना? कंसंट्रेशन के लिए है ना. आपका क्या गेम प्लान है?
गेम प्लान?
हाँ,
2 राउंड से ज़्यादा नहीं देंगे.
2 राउंड से
ज़्यादा नहीं देगा.
मतलब कुछ कहना है? 2 राउंड से ज़्यादा नहीं देगा बोल रहा है फाटू.
2 राउंड से?
2 राउंड से ज़्यादा देगा ही नहीं.
अरे जो दिखाता है वो बचता नहीं, जो बचता है वो.
ओके. बातुरा लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन.
मेरे को बोलने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ी, समझा?
हाँ क्या?
टीममेट्स ही बोल रहे हैं. आपका कोई सपोर्ट यहाँ पर करेगा? मतलब आपके स्टेटमेंट को
गेम में सपोर्ट करेंगे. फेयर एनफ.
रेक्स इधर
इधर बोलना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, आ जाओ.
क्या बिगाड़ा है मैंने तेरा?
कुछ नहीं, मैं ऐसे ही बुला रहा था.
बोल रहा हूँ.
ये बैंटर चलता रहेगा. बट यस, हम आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा वार्म अप करने के लिए भेज देते हैं. ठीक है, आप लोग
कर
लेते हैं ना वार्म अप. चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? आप लोगों को चाहिए वार्म अप? चाहिए ना? ठीक है. चलिए, शेक हैंड्स, गेट योर हग्स एंड देन यू गाइस कैन हेड ओवर टू योर स्टेशंस. Okay, now while the team shake hand, I did tell you there was a surprise. There was a big surprise, right? चिट्स किन किन के पास है अभी भी? There were some chits. कुछ चिट्स थे जो चेयर के बगल में हमने चिपकाए थे. आपके चेयर के लेफ्ट राइट चेक कर लो, अगर अभी भी कुछ चिट्स बचे हुए हैं देख लो. एक ब्लू कलर का स्ट्रिप था, देख लो. ओके, हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव दोस चिट्स? हैंड्स अप प्लीज. ओके ओके, अभी जरा चिट को आराम से, ठीक है, फाड़ना नहीं है, चिट को बस सेपरेट करके देखो क्या मैसेज लिखा हुआ है. क्या मैसेज लिखा हुआ है उस पे? क्या मैसेज लिखा हुआ है? एनीवन हैज एनी स्पेशल मैसेज? किसका? ओके, हु हैज अ मैसेज? एग्जैक्ट यही वर्ड्स होना चाहिए और कुछ नहीं. स्काई इज द लिमिट. और किसी के पास नहीं है? अच्छे से देख लो. डू यू हैव स्काई इज द लिमिट रिटन? सिर्फ यही 4 शब्द रहना चाहिए, स्काई इज द लिमिट. ध्यान से देख लो. यू हैव इट? चलो आ जाओ, स्टेज पे आ जाओ. I'm looking for one more person. एक और का तो नाम आना चाहिए, बिकॉज जहां तक मेरे पास इन्फो है, yes, here it is. I don't know if you guys can see it, but लिखा हुआ है sky is the limit. I'm gonna give you the mic first. What is your name? ये देख लो एक बार और. This is the thing. अगर आपके पास ऐसा कोई चिट है, then you can raise your hand. किसी के पास है sky is the limit लिखा हुआ? No one has it. Come on guys, एक और तो रहना चाहिए, मिनिमम एक और है. I'll give you that. देख लो अपने आजू बाजू किसी चेयर में रह गया, निकाल के देख लो एक बार. Alright, what is your name?
Rahul.
Rahul, can you look into the camera right there?
Yeah.
Your name is Rahul.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Student.
Student, college, school?
College, 12.
College student, which year?
12th standard.
12th standard, so it's like that, what's it called, junior college kind of thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, junior college.
Alright, what are you exactly studying?
Science.
Science?
Yeah.
I know that pain. I know that pain very well. So I did say कि Christmas gift है, right?
Yeah.
Christmas gift बड़ा होना चाहिए.
Yes.
What do you think I'm giving you?
Don't know.
Okay, don't follow me.
Yeah.
But just see where I'm going.
Fine.
I have with me AMD Radeon RX 6700. This is the reward that Rahul just earned himself. Yeah, luck matter करता है, I agree. But matter होना चाहिए. देख लो एक बार ध्यान से सब लोग. Anyone else? मैं अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ. There is one more. There is one more. चिट चाहिए. नहीं, घूम गया से नहीं होगा. मुझे चिट चाहिए वो. अगर चिट है तो you can still raise your hand. Yes, this is the AMD Radeon RX 6700, one of the best GPUs out there in the market. So यहाँ तो मैं इनको ऐसे ही देने वाला हूँ. अगर आप लोगों को भी चाहिए, अगर आपको ये चाहिए तो चिट चाहिए मुझे. वो एग्जाम में नहीं बनाते थे हम, क्या बोलते थे उसको? फर्रे बोलते थे ना? फर्रे बनाते थे ना?
मैं तो नहीं बनाता.
अच्छा, आप नहीं बना. झूठ बोल रहा है, ठीक है, सब बनाते हैं, हमें पता है. थैंक यू सो मच एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू. बट यस, ऑफ कोर्स एक और चिट है. इफ यू फाइंड इट, डू लेट मी नो, बिकॉज I told you there's one more reward. But with that being said, ये decider मुकाबला है. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is a decider game. Whoever wins, they play against the imported Jods. The casters are waiting, so casters, take it away.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with AMD Presents Skyesports 4.0 LAN CSGO Streamer Battle. We've already seen 2 matches today. This is going to be the 3rd match, which is also a BO1. This is the last match. इसके बाद हमें कहीं ना कहीं finals के टीम्स डिसाइड करने को मिल जाएंगे. एक तो हमें पता ही है ऑलरेडी जॉर्ज की टीम रहेगी. दूसरा अब पता चलेगा क्या बाप बेटा रहेंगे या वो साक्षी की टीम रहेगी. We have 2 more options. Let's see what happens. Crips, do let me know what do you think.
So up until now दोनों टीम्स इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ज से हार चुकी है. दोनों के दिल में एक थोड़ी सी ठेस है. एक लॉस, वो भी ऐसे हारने के बाद अच्छा नहीं लगेगा डेफिनेटली. एटलीस्ट जो सेकंड मैच हमने देखी उसमें वी सॉ अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ अ कमबैक, राइट? देयर वाज अ चांस वेयर बाप बेटे esports could have tied the score line, actually did tie the score line. कुछ 11-4 12-3 का कुछ लीड था. वो लीड को कवर करने के लिए उन्हें 11-12 तक आए and they almost got within touching distance. लेकिन उसके बाद imported Jods basically woke up and went ahead, raced to the finish line. अब इन दोनों टीम्स के पास सिर्फ एक मौका है. This is the decider. जो टीम यहाँ जीतेगी, they will face imported Jods in the finals once again, and that is going to be a revenge match. Let's take a look at the schedule and see what we have in store for us. 2 battles already done and dusted. Imported Jods undefeated so far with a massive round difference as well. Waiting already in the finals. Ab yahan pe Baap Beta, Shark Dart, while they haven't faced each other, they have faced imported Jods, and one of them will get the chance to face them again in a revenge battle in the grand finals. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that all these games are best of ones, including the one right now and the one later on in the grand finals too. One map stands in between them and this massive prize pool.
We're this close to finishing this Skyesports 4.0 championship. We're this close. We've already been through 2 phases. This is going to be the last day as well. We have some graphics coming in as well. Let's take a look at what they are. But whatever this is, we've seen both these teams play against Jods. And to be fair, Baap were the team who got the better lead, who had a better chance of winning. So कहीं ना कहीं chances यहाँ पे है बाप बेटे की टीम मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली साक्षी की टीम को हरा सकती है. वो चांसेस है, पॉसिबिलिटी है. देखेंगे क्या होता है जरूर कुछ ही देर में.
जी हाँ, बट एक चीज़ याद रखिएगा कि बाप बेटे esports के रोस्टर में जो 2 डुओ है, द डुओ ऑफ टी-बोन एंड फाटू, दोज गाइज आर द वंस यू नीड टू लुक आउट फॉर. इनफैक्ट उन लोग के फ्रेंडशिप के नाम पर ही ये बाप बेटा esports का नाम पड़ा है. लास्ट टाइम इन चेन्नई इन स्काई स्पोर्ट्स चैंपियनशिप सीरीज एक और शो मैच हुआ था, वहाँ पे भी टी-बोन फाटू जब साथ में आए थे तो दोनों ने फाड़ दिया था. And that's exactly why they have now named themselves as Baap Beta. Now I don't know who's the Baap, who's the Beta, but quite frankly I don't care as long as they both frag out. Up against them, Shark Dart consisting of Right to Ace, Batura, Kamaljeet, Shakshi and Millie. Now Right to Ace has a decorated history in CSGO, one of the first people from India to represent the country internationally. This man was in the same server as Ninjas in Pajamas. Now if any of you guys are hardcore CSGO fans, and when I say the name Ninjas in Pajamas, you definitely have some feelings in your heart that get ignited. The duo of Get Right and Forest. Bhai, I used to have posters of Get Right and Forest on my bedroom wall. NIP ka logo mera computer wallpaper tha. So I was a die-hard fan of that team, and Ace was facing them in the bloody CSGO major. So this man has a rich history behind him. Kamaljeet as well. For all of you who've been around the local circuit, especially in the Mumbai CS 1.6 days, not even CSGO, okay, CS 1.6, Kamaljeet used to be a beast back then, an absolute beast. Then we come to Lord Batura. Man, bhai, he's amazing in Valorant. They call him the best down south. But in CSGO, he was one of the best overall in the entire country, not just the down south area.
No doubt, we saw in the last matches as well, Lord Batura played really well with his AWP, and at times he did provide a supporter role to his team, and कहीं ना कहीं वही उनकी मेरे को लग रही है positioning रहती है team में. The supporter role, maybe the upper one who plays behind. That's
he can do it all.
Yeah, he can do it. Obviously, he can do anything. But yeah, this is what he usually prefers. This is going to be a match where we could see some change in strats or maybe something like that. बट हाँ, वो जरूर पता चलेगा कुछ देर में क्या भटूरा कुछ अलग करेंगे फिर से या फिर हमारे को ऑप लेकर वापस आते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. वो जरूर कुछ देर में ही पता चलेगा. बट हाँ, ऑप आएगी जरूर मजा आएगा, no doubt.
Yeah, we got to see some Revenant supporters on the venue as well, and they will be very proud to see that their boy Paradox is already in the finals. So that's a celebrating point for them. When it comes to the rest of these opponents, we have some people we need to talk about. Shakshi, Millie, both of those players play Valorant really well, but Shakshi only installed CSGO this week. Millie also, while she has strong aim, both of them don't have as much experience that Right to Ace and Kamaljeet possess. So those guys need to be able to keep up with their counterparts. Then we move on to the other side of the ring. We have players like Casper and Ankita C. Now, Ankita C also was very famous in the CSGO days, played really well. Casper obviously went ahead and represented the country internationally in the VCT Game Changers. So even though she has the skills required in Valorant, will they translate in CSGO prowess? That's what we'll find out soon enough.
The transformation coming in. In fact, according to the last matches, I think कहीं ना कहीं वो skills जो Valorant में उनके पास हैं वो जरूर यहाँ पे CSGO में हमें utilize होते हुए देखने को मिल रहे हैं और बहुत अच्छे से भी कर रही है वो.
Yeah, exactly. The aim and everything is amazing on point, but एक चीज याद रखनी पड़ेगी, CSGO में counter strafing is that much harder. In Valorant, it's a little more forgiving. If you don't strafe in the opposite direction instantly, you don't get hard punished for it. Only your first bullet misses, second, third bullet onwards, it's the same. But in CSGO, if you don't counter strafe, you're done. You're dead for. So वो चीज़ ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. And that's what happens when you play too much Valorant. In fact, मेरी भी एक बहुत गंदी आदत हो गई है. When I started playing CSGO again last month, my movement was all over the place. So yeah, that's one thing you need to be keeping in mind. Casper obviously has a little more experience this week because just कुछ ही दिनों पहले Casper एक और CSGO tournament खेल रही थी. वहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा performance उन्होंने दिखाया. So she's definitely warmed up. But what about the rest of her team?
Obviously, Casper has some experience going in for her, and that's gonna be really useful as well. Let's see, क्या फायदा दे पाएंगे? क्या यहाँ पे बाप बेटा की टीम को हरा सकते हैं? क्या ये सब हमें देखने को मिलेगा? वो तो कुछ देर में ही पता चलेगा जब हमें पता चलेगा मैप कौन सा है. Cause we don't have the veto in yet. Let's hope that this is not in the map of Nuke. Cause variation चाहिए guys.
Yeah,
Variation
वो भी है.
चाहिए.
वो
थोड़ा
भी है.
दो matches हो गए हैं.
Yeah, the last two games were just on Nuke, and दोनों ही maps जब Nuke पे आए थे, UFO was very happy. UFO basically admitted to me कि उसका favorite map है Nuke. So I mean, I guess that's some info for these people. They can probably use it against them going into the next game in the finals. But for them, they now have to cross the first hurdle. Here we have Team Shark Dart ready, waiting, anticipating. And as soon as all their tech setup is done, they're going to get into the things. Batura looks so focused. Oh my god, those eyes, dude. That deadly gaze, yeah, that can pierce a hole through your skull just by looking at you.
He has the Kanganeer there going in for him. But yeah, फिर से OP मेरे को लग रहा है. Full chances cause warm up में भी OP हाथ में दिख रही है, तो I don't think so it's gonna use anything else. But हाँ, starting एक दो round में ज़रूर हमें एक उनके हाथ में आती हुई देखने को मिलेगी, because obviously he's not gonna be able to buy the op instantly.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to opping, Ace hasn't really picked up that weapon, but he doesn't need to. That's the thing. When it comes to opping, Kamaljeet can do wonders. He's the one guy who can pick up the rifle as well as snipe with a decent amount of prowess. On the other hand, this team, it doesn't really have any designated oppers. I mean, the one player over here, I mean, not just one player, two players over here who have competitive experience in Valorant are both riflers, Casper and Rexy. None of them are known for their opping prowess, but someone in the team will have to pick up the sniper. So we'll see which one is that.
Yeah, this is gonna be an unusual match coming in, because we don't really have an idea what exactly is gonna happen. कुछ भी कर सकती है दोनों teams इस time पे कुछ भी कर सकती है, and given their previous play style, वो literally कुछ भी कर सकती है. अब वो कुछ भी का क्या definition होगा वो तो यही लोग define करेंगे. But तब तक के लिए मैच शुरू कर दिया जाए, मजा आ जाएगा. आप भी साथ ही साथ पता चल जाए, जरूर मजा आएगा.
My god, dude. Batura is just like full 100% focused. Ace seems happy, smiling around, chilling. Well, that's the kind of attitude you want, especially when you're about to head into a show match like this. Sakshi looks stressed, not gonna lie.
It is a do-or-die situation for both the teams. They're gonna be tense there. Let's see who is gonna do and who is gonna make it to the finals. Once again, let's get our bets in. Let's make our suggestions and predictions. I once again will support Baap Beta, cause why not? What do you think?
I'm supposed to be neutral, dude. It's literally our job designation to be neutral. You can't expect me to take sides over here.
Okay.
And to be honest, I have friends on both sides of the teams. All of these players, I've known them for years. I can't pick favorites between the two. It's like asking me to choose between Coke and Pepsi. You can't.
No, but I choose Pepsi. So.
Whatever. Okay, man, your opinions. But yeah, man, if I had the laser focus that Batura does right now, I think I would have been much better off in life. Look at his eyes, dude. Lasered in, focused. Same goes with Kamaljeet. He's preferred to use in-ears instead of the over-the-head headphone, which is quite the thing, because a lot of these times, what players do is they have 3 headphones connected to themselves, especially in LAN situations. They have the in-ears for their in-game audio, a massive noise-cancelling headphone on top to make sure that the audience voice does not get through, and then another headphone around their necks, which is basically for the mic and the in-game comms. it's difficult to move your head around when you're covered with that
Three
many
headphones,
wires,
man.
right? I mean,
Too
I'm wearing
much.
one headphone right now. I feel difficult to move my head around. Imagine what's gonna happen when you're wearing as many wires as this guy. And T-Bone has specs on top of it, so like, it's so much harder to wear all that stuff in your ears and have the specs as well.
But T-Bone just does it pretty well.
Yeah.
He just pulls it off everything pretty damn easily. Easy chill guy, no doubt.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was focusing on this. I haven't seen right to ace that much in previous games. till
Yeah, you
now.
missed out a lot.
Yeah, no, he was performing, but we know he's a really crazy player. I would want something more from him. Some more crazy clutches, some more, maybe some unexpected pushes. Some 1v4s, 1v3s, something like that. Something of those sorts.
See, that's the thing, right? When you're a player as disciplined as Ace, and you're used to that kind of a professional playstyle, you expect everyone to follow certain rules and regulations. You expect them to rush you in a sensible way, but man, this is a show match. There's no tactics here. There's no strats here. There's no forward thinking. Everyone just presses W and hope that they're able to press mouse one at the right time when their crosshairs on the enemy's head. So when you're up against a bunch of wild cards like that, all discipline, all game sense just goes right out of the window. And that's probably why you haven't seen Ace pull off something crazy, because he's still stuck on his good old CSGO disciplined route. He plays in a very methodical fashion. And even if you see him in a professional game, right, he's never the crazy player. He's always the strong, sensible anchor, the man who can be relied upon to pull off a clutch. People call him right to clutch for a reason.
No doubt he has stood up to his name, but इस मैच में भी मैं जरूर से देखना चाहूंगा. That's what I said. We need to see some clutches coming in from right to ace, some massive clutches. जो
Yeah.
कि सिर्फ right to ace ही कर सकते हैं. Because right to ace, why not?
Why not? I mean, we have Ace and Shark Dart supporters present in the audience, so good for Shark Darts. But do we have any Baap Beta supporters as well? I'm pretty sure we do. And look at Zaya chilling in the audience. She's already qualified, right? So she doesn't have anything to worry about. For those of you who are watching this online, keep in mind that we are having this event in Goregaon Nesco, hall number 4. So if you guys are watching this online and you're in Mumbai, man, what are you waiting for? Just come down here. Don't even worry about traffic or any of that other bullshit. Just drive down here. And if you are indeed watching it online from another city and you are not able to travel, make sure that you support your favorite creators in chat, spam their name, use the hashtags. In fact, create a few hashtags of your own. Be creative.
We're already in the warm-up, so the live round will be starting pretty soon.
And we have a spoiler. The 1v1 warm-up arena is in Mirage. So
Yeah,
I
that's what I
guess,
saw.
yeah, finally a break from Nuke, dude. We've seen 2 matches of Nuke already, and now we're heading into Mirage. I guess that's one of the more neutral maps, given the current veto situation of the game. I did not expect to see Anubis going into any of the show matches. Of course, it's the brandest new map. I mean, it's not brand new per se. It's been around for a while.
But yeah, the compy pool.
Yeah,
is
it's
just entered,
recently
yeah.
added to the competitive pool. So yeah, Anubis, nobody's
yeah,
gonna
I
pick
get
it up. Ancient as well. I mean, it's only a year old, but I don't see a lot of people in India picking it. I obviously expected Mirage and Inferno to be the most picked maps, but surprisingly, Nuke was picked in the first 2 games, and now we have the next one. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we are waiting for, dude.
Let's go.
My feelings exactly.
We have the map as well now, just waiting for the match to start. In the map of Mirage, we will start off with the last BO1 before the finals. Yeah, this is going to be the last BO1 before the finals, where we'll decide who makes it to the finals. And let's see, who can it be?
And while we're waiting for CSGO to begin, even the Pokemon Unite finals will be starting soon. We just saw God's Reign kick some ass in the previous game. I know I'm supposed to talk about CSGO, but I saw the Pokemon Unite match for a little, and I saw that the difference in scores was like 1,000 to 100. That is, I mean, I don't even know if that should be possible. That's how dominating the game was. And if God's Reign are playing like that, then that's going to be one hell of a final. So even Pokemon streams exciting. CSGO match starting right up. 2 massive esport titles happening under one roof. That's what you guys are missing out on if you're not here in Nesco, Goregaon in Mumbai.
But at this point, I guess it's just gonna be too late for anyone to show up. So, जो भी देखना चाहता है, नहीं, let them tune up on YouTube or somewhere. That's gonna be more easier for him. But जो आ सकता है, do feel free to come. We still have all the influencers and all the creators as well ready for you. We have some cosplayers available as well.
Oh yeah, those guys too.
Yeah, for some meet and greets. So, guys, a lot of activities ready for you. Just waiting for you as well.
Yeah, I saw like 2 kick-ass cosplayers from Monster Hunter. My god, those guys have like the most amazing costumes. In fact, that entire game has just so much potential when it comes to cosplay. It's ridiculous. All of those guys look huge with their body armors and everything. We have some amazing other cosplays too from other games and animes as well. So come out and check those guys out. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that the winner of the cosplay contest will also be announced soon enough. So stay tuned for that result as well. But for now, what we are waiting for is the CSGO game to begin. Baap beta, do you think they can actually make it? I know you've been supporting them. I know you've been slightly biased.
Let me be neutral now. I think they can do it, and so can Shakshi's team as well. So yeah, that's what my answer is now.
Very diplomatic. Yeah, that's how it's
Pretty
supposed to
easy
be.
for me.
That's how you're supposed to be. Diplomacy is its finest. You know, if you were in charge, nobody would go to war.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess it's no surprise. We'll show you what the map veto has been like. We already know that this match is going to take place on Mirage, but what I'm kind of excited to see is who banned which map. Now, I think both these teams will have some sort of PTSD against Nuke. They've both suffered defeat on Nuke by the hands of imported Jods. So I guess that one's out of the pool, but who was the one who kicked it? Who was the one who vetoed it? I guess we'll figure it out soon enough. I'm also assuming that Anubis and Ancient would have been banned right off the start, so the decision came down to a crucial Mirage one later on.
Yeah, that's what we think it's gonna be. Mirage might just it's gonna be Mirage.
Yeah, I mean 100%. I mean, we were waiting to show you guys the map video, but then hey, spoilers, man.
Spoilers, man.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst thing that can be spoiled. Some idiot spoiled Infinity War for me. My goodness, I wanted to murder him.
Isn't that knife round? Yes. No, it's already the start of the first round here.
Well, yeah, we're about to begin soon enough. I know you guys have been waiting, and we thank you for your patience. Of course, go ahead and continue showing support for your favorite teams while we head into the map veto and check out what that looks like. We already know it's going to be Mirage, so that's no surprise. Ancient and Anubis banned. Okay, see, I was right.
Yes.
I told you that this will happen right off the start, so no surprises over there. But I'm actually surprised that Nuke and Vertigo were allowed to float for that long.
I guess nobody was intending on picking it anyway, so
Yeah.
just ban it later on.
Yeah.
But Mirage was the last map to come in, and that's the decider coming in. But whatever it is going to be a normal standard map which has been in the pool for more
Decades.
than years. Yeah,
Yeah,
decades
and
basically.
I mean, Mirage has seen so many iterations and versions of itself. The CS 1.6 version was completely different. When CSGO released, they came out with a new update. And then somewhere in 2015 they came out with the brand new Mirage, which looks very brown and very Dust
the
2-ish.
graphic change coming in there.
Yeah, and even then, on top of it, there have been several changes to top mid, the way the cart works. Of course, this is all like year-old information. So if you guys have been as geeky as me, if you guys have been keeping up with the patch notes, you guys will be aware about what I'm talking about, right? This is like a trip down the nostalgia lane, the memory lane, the changes on cart, the changes on how the B-shot box works, and all those things have been around for quite some time. But this current iteration of Mirage, it's been stable for what, 2 years now? At the maybe 3 years.
2 to 3 years, yeah.
Yes, no changes since then. Inferno, on the other hand, also we've seen two different versions of these guys of two different versions of Inferno as well. I kind of like the old one as well, but the new one, hey,
new one's good enough.
New one's good enough. I mean, it's not even new. Even this one is like some 4 years old. So yeah. So yeah.
But basically, Mirage being the OG map is gonna make it easier for both the teams to know the lineups and all the util positions जो उन्हें चाहिए. Because city smoke सबको पता है, stair smoke सबको पता है. Execute करना is basically the first thing we learn when we start off Counter Strike.
Exactly.
मैंने तो वही सीखा सबसे.
Yeah, I agree. Most people who start CSGO, they start by learning Mirage CSGO lineups. And that's like the easiest map to figure out lineups in. Then Inferno is slightly tougher than that. Dust 2 doesn't even require lineups, let's be honest. And I'm glad that Dust 2 is out of the bloody map pool. It was so boring at this point. So yeah, that's out. What else? Overpass is also somewhat easy. Of course, there are certain smokes which require you to jump very precisely, for which people have keybinds. But other than that, it's quite simple. And then we get to Vertigo. That's when the stuff gets absolutely crazy. The amount of new inventions I've seen on that map, not just with smoke lineups and everything, but even with boosts. Oh my god, insane. You remember at the start of Vertigo, people would be able to boost from T-spawn all the way to the B side just by jumping across the map geometry. It was very risky, right? Like you could fall down and instantly die, but people did it.
ये बहुत करते थे लोग, yeah. They really tried it. वो भी major CS:GO tournaments में होता था ये. To just pull off one clutch, एक easy kill निकालने के लिए वो होता था. But in the end, we all know how that ends.
I mean, when we do it, it ends terribly. When the pros do it, it's like, oh my god, that was insane.
Somehow just do it, pros
they're
after
able
all.
to they're able to do it. I also miss, I mean, when we're talking about boosts and all these jumps, right? You remember how in old CS 1.6 there was this difficult red rock jump? So, I mean, right now in CSGO, silo is easily accessible, right? In CS 1.6, that wasn't the case. You had to make this crazy bunny hop jump. And, okay, not to show off, but I was able to do it consistently.
See, to be fair, I never even was able to do that, so yeah.
No problem.
Not relatable to me.
Okay. Yeah, it took me quite some time, but then I got used to it. And then CSGO came around. I had to learn a new jump for that. Easy enough. And then they reworked Nuke entirely, and now it takes absolutely no skill to get up to silo. So I'm like, was I an idiot? I spent all that time practicing.
For that time, I guess that was needed.
Yeah, now people don't even need it. So, I mean, I guess it's easier. I appreciate it that way. A lot more people are accessible to playing Nuke. They're open to the idea of having it in the map pool. Courtesy, imported Jods. So
that was courtesy to UFO. Just UFO. Because it's
UFO.
his comfortable map. That's why they went with the Nuke pick.
Yeah, but regardless of whether UFO is comfortable or not, Mirage is, I think, something that
everyone is comfortable.
Mirage and Inferno probably the most comfortable maps in the map pool right now.
Mirage is the easiest. No doubt, even easier than Dust 2 at this point, I guess. Because just like you said, Compy pool, में भी अब Dust 2 consider नहीं करते हैं लोग ज़्यादा. If it is, it's majorly Mirage, Overpass, and Inferno. Yeah, those are the three maps.
Yeah, mostly those three maps. जो सब लोग like bug में खेलते हैं.
Exactly. Yeah.
You don't see a lot of bugs in Nuke and Vertigo. Of course, that is if you actively play so strong or something like
मिलना ही इतना difficult हो जाता है उसमें. There's at least a 10-minute queue for that.
Yeah, I mean that is if you stick to your regular matchmaking. If you join Faceit or something, then it's quite simple, I guess.
Faceit level 10. You were gonna go, no? Not me.
I mean, I got hard stuck at Faceit 9. I tried. But then if I was at
impressive, that's impressive as well.
I mean, if I was at Faceit level 10, then I probably would be a pro player, not a caster.
Maybe there.
No. Show matches नहीं करता मैं. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been very patient and we thank you for that. We're about to start with the show match in just a few more minutes. All the players are in the server. You can already see them warming up. Actually, we saw Batura warming up. I'm not really sure if everyone else is doing the same. If anyone else is doing the warm-up with that much intensity. Batura looks in the zone.
Batura is always in the zone. आज तो जितना ही मैंने उन्हें witness करा है, he was always in the zone.
Yeah.
I don't think so anything really affects him, because game is game and very important. You need to win. जब तक जीतोगे नहीं तब तक और किसी चीज़ पे focus नहीं. That's my philosophy, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to kick off with the decider match between Baap Esports and Showdown. The winner of this match will go to the finals in a revenge game against imported Jods. Who is it gonna be? Who will get the chance to draw first blood? We will find out soon enough.
Jods starting off the game towards the side. It's on the on that side it's gonna be Baap playing T's, and it's a very fast, very aggressive B push coming in. T1 already inside apps. They need to use a lot of util to enter. They at least need 2 flashes and a smoke as well to cross. But are they gonna use all of that? Do they have those switches available to them? I don't think so. Really holding a beautiful position is gonna get the first shot in, right to ace. The second, Batura third. Was good for 2, but Batura shut her down instantly as well.
This setup that Showdown had, no, काफी impressive था. You have Millie playing from the short arches, and then Ace playing from the Carrigan box, and one of them plays for contact, other one swings. And वो एक दूसरे को basically pop in, pop out करते रहते हैं. वो coordination जो है वो काफी difficult रहता है, but अगर वो हो गया ना तुमसे, तो जो tees है वो तुम्हें देख ही नहीं पाएंगे time पे. जब तुम एक को मारोगे, दूसरा वाला आके मार के जाएगा. So that pop in, pop out setup is very good from Showdown.
Oh no! Aggressive again. Look for him. Nope. Badu waiting for him with his eagle. He's not gonna push. Rex finds the headshot with his eagle. Makes it convert. Kamal Sheet, unfortunately, is gonna get picked off there.
हाँ, लेकिन यहाँ पे अभी भी बतूरा and right to ace का जो setup है वो काफी strong हो सकता है. ये smoke, it's gonna make it slightly difficult for right to ace to hold his angles, but the bigger problem over here is not those smokes. The problem here is that Baap are surprisingly patient. Oh my god, a jumping shot, and that's how disgusting Fatu is. Deagle as well as PP Bison, this man is making it look easy. And now Showdown are in shambles. एस अकेले बी डिफेंड कर रहे हैं. यू हैव लॉर्ड बतूरा होल्डिंग मिड. साक्षी बेचारी अकेले ए पी है, और उनकी जो पोजीशन है वो एट दिस पॉइंट इतनी काम की नहीं आएगी बिकॉज MP9 का रेंज ही नहीं है इतना ज़्यादा. लॉर्ड बतूरा ऑलमोस्ट डाइड ऑन मिड, सो एटलीस्ट इज गिवन अवे द इन्फॉर्मेशन. लेकिन अब ये इन्फॉर्मेशन का होएगा क्या, क्योंकि कोई रिलेट नहीं कर सकता. एटलीस्ट दे प्ले ऑफ ऑफ ईच अदर. साक्षी ऑल्सो गेटिंग सम लवली डैमेज इन, एंड दिस boils it down to a 3v3. Manageable odds for the side of Baap, but they're losing players by the numbers.
Position here has the angle completely under his control, but can he convert it? He just needs one bullet, and yes, he's gonna convert. Batura goes down now to a 2v1. I don't think so that's possible, and yes, with that, it is going to be another round coming in for Showdown. Baap not a good start again for them, but then again we know possible तो पूरा है इनकी तरफ से comeback फिर से, cause उसके बिना इनको भी मजा नहीं आता.
Yeah, I mean ये round भी एक comeback की तरह ही था, you know, because Baap ने starting in 2 kills ले लिए थे. 3v5 था, 3v5 round भी जीत लिया Showdown ने. Of course you can attribute this win to having superior weaponry, लेकिन it takes a lot of skill to just hold on to stairs, especially when Rexy is speaking to you like that. और अभी कमल के हाथ में ऑफ आ गई है already. Now this is going to be dangerous. He peeks, he shoots, and he connects Rexy instantly out. पिछले राउंड में रेक्सी ने ही ओपनिंग पिक निकाला था, लेकिन इस बार he is the one who gets picked off right at the start.
Jeet is gonna hold the connector, that too with an op. थोड़ा close hold कर रहे हैं. In my opinion, Casper okay.
Timing.
Okay, but नहीं sound क्यों? Nice. Okay, Casper. The peak is just so damn crazy and good at the same time. दोनों frags convert कर लिए वहाँ पे massive.
Shakshi 1v3. At this point, Casper's already heard her. She's prepared for the pre-fire, holding and anticipating the wider push. And even though Shakshi doesn't go through with the wide swing, it's okay because Casper can adjust pretty easily. Baap finally एक round जीत चुके हैं, और उनने ज़्यादा weapons भी नहीं गवाए, so उनको reinvest नहीं करना पड़ेगा, वापस purchase नहीं करना पड़ेगा. Economy उनकी बढ़ते जाएगी. On the other hand, Showdown, even though they won the pistol and converted the subsequent anti-eco, अभी उन्हें फिर से pistols पे जाना पड़ेगा because they have only 1 pointer loss bonus. They can't do much with it.
mid here. They might use some util. I guess maybe mid window is smoke. That's why they've already made their way to connected. Two players inside A side already. Fatu as well making his way towards the main. Right away is holding just under palace. Lord Baturas.
Yeah, and just like that, they go unchecked. Lord Batura electrifies Ankita C. Oh, but couldn't do much on the follow-up as Fatu. He was marking. Kamaljeet yahan pe bache. T-Bone's gonna be first contact. And as soon as this smoke fades, they will come face to face with each other. Oh no, shoulder dig gaya Kamaljeet ka. And T-Bone pierces his skull through the walls. Scores equalized.
1-2 coming again. Shakdart. इस बार भी शुरुआत जरूर अच्छी थी बट बाप बेटा को ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगा to come up to the lead as well. 2-2 वापस से बढ़ते हैं इसी के साथ. इस बार क्या स्ट्रैट है? कमलजीत ने जरूर एक ऑफ ले ली है.
हाँ लेकिन विदाउट आर्मर ग्लास कैनन है ये.
Yeah, once again aim punch होने के जरूर यहाँ पे chances बढ़ते हुए इनके लिए. But let's see if he does get the first shot connected, I guess that's not a problem. But Batura pushing in as well towards a Palace there.
हाँ लेकिन ये बीरा जवाब हो तो रहा है लेकिन बॉम्ब यहाँ पे नहीं है. ये फेक हो सकता है. राइट टू वेस्ट दोनों को स्प्रे डाउन कर देंगे एंड इट्स ऑल डाउन टू रेक्सी. उनने मिली को मार के बदला तो निकाल लिया है बट दिस हैज ड्रॉन इन द रोटेशंस. लुक एट व्हाट द सीटीज आर डूइंग राइट नाउ. दे आर ऑल मूविंग टुवर्ड्स द बी साइड और यहाँ पे ए पे सिर्फ लॉर्ड बतूरा जिंदा है. He has given the info to his teammates. उन्हें spot कर लिया है कि यहाँ पे bomb आ रहा है but unfortunately he can't defend it by himself. T-Bone infiltrating deep into enemy territory. He's let Shakshi pass. He can actually backstab them both with CT now and they're all about to die. They don't know where T-Bone is. He strikes one down. Oh Lord Batura turns around. Deals with the backstabber but he's not able to defend the side. Rexy will make good of that peak only to get killed by Kamaljeet in the end. Showdown esports stabilize themselves. यार मुझे तो बहुत डर लग रहा था सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. बीच में जब T-Bone घुस गया था ना पीछे मर्डर होल के थ्रू I thought गया दोनों के दोनों मारे जाएंगे लेकिन somehow Lord Batura stabilized himself.
Batura, even though he was not in a good position there, but still with a really good reaction time coming in from his side, he will get the better of T-Bone. जो कि 2 kills निकाल सकते हैं, just as you said. That could have been a completely different way the round would have ended. Fatu is gonna find the player completely out in the find an advantage there. Fatu with that, you CD थोड़ा use कर भी लेंगे.
Oh Lord Batura connector पे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाया इसलिए मिड पे निकल के सीधा T-Bone को मार गिराया. Good retaliation. लेकिन बाप बेटा बिना स्मोक्स के जा रहे थे इसलिए उनके इतने सारे प्लेयर्स गवाए गए. तो फाटू ने अर्ली पिक ले लिया था. अंकिता सी अंडरपास पे लर्क कर रही थी. That also will fail. ये काफी बार कर चुके हैं वो लोग and right to waste the bomb carry and this should be a big cut का है फाटू में. Okay, that's actually very surprising. Fatu is able to take 2 down before he bites the dust. That's some economic damage done लेकिन round फिर भी Shark Dart के down में जाता है.
Coming in for once again going strong. फिर से 2 राउंड की लीड फिर से साथ में ले लिए इन्होंने. बाप बेटा अब इसी पॉइंट पे वापस आने का डिसाइड करते हैं यूजुअली. इस बार क्या वो वापस आते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. फुल एक डीगल बाय है फिर से एक भी आप फुल एग्रो पुश हो सकता है. T-Bone is gonna decide to push mid with a deagle. Not the best situation to be in. He's gonna get shut down with that AWP instantly just as he thinks of peeking.
Oh, look at what Rexy's up to. Wait, how has he gone this deep unchecked? Kamalji doesn't know. He's about to get sliced and diced, baby. Rexy delivers him death in the most humiliating way possible. Millie does kill him in the end, but at what cost? You get the kill, but at the cost of your dignity. And right to Ace is marking Casper's angle again. She's died twice now, trying to fade in from underpass. Fatu was never gonna win that duel. The Deagle not singing the songs of death today, and Ankita has to fall back, has to convene.
कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है Deagle और वो वाला पोजीशन भी ऐसा जहाँ पे हल्का सा एक कॉर्नर दिखता है. वो हल्का सा जैसी वो अंडरपास की तरफ जाने की कोशिश कर रही थी उतने में उन्होंने देख लिया मूव करते हुए.
But dude, how did Rexy get past? Okay, so I'm assuming यहाँ पे I think Shakshi was marking a CT, right? Shakshi एक पीक करेगी, उन्हें Rexy नहीं दिखा, वापस गई कवर में. Rexy starts walking in, goes past Tetris, goes past Sandwich, किसी ने देखा नहीं. एंड कमलजीत को लगा कि हाँ एमेन से कोई आएगा नहीं, मेरा टीममेट देख रहा है। कमलजीत बेचारे इस कनेक्टर देख रहे थे और रेक्सी ने उतने में ही आके उन्हें काट दिया।
पीछे से कनेक्टर से तो एक्सपेक्ट कहाँ ही करता।
Exactly, dude. Oh, once again, this time Rexy is coming in, and Rexy उन्हें भी मार गिराएंगे. Rexy has been very successful in finding entries towards A. So has Fatu. But now Kamaljeet has to be smart. He knows exactly where Rexy is, but he doesn't know how many other players are coming down here. Smokes laid down. Wait, are they actually losing 6 lineups? That's crazy, dude. हमने पिछले 2 मैप्स में कोई भी लाइनअप नहीं देखा था स्मोक का, लेकिन इस बार पूरी टीम यूज कर रही है. हाँ, सीटी पे स्मोक नहीं है, which gives Shakshi a chance to fire down. But I don't think she's gonna do much. A flash comes through, but Fatu doesn't care. He's gonna continue fighting. Finally, it's Lord Batura who takes him down. लेकिन Lord Batura also 21 HP पे आ चुके हैं. So he has one foot in the grave already, and Millie joins him there pre-emptive.
Showdown coming in for Shakshi. एक अच्छी कोशिश जरूर, but थोड़ा सा ऑफ हो गया. मेरे हिसाब से वो सीटी पे 2 प्लेयर्स को I have no idea कैसे फाटू ने निकाल दिया. Even though both of them had the better positioning there, and वो पहले से ही वेट कर रहे थे for the player to peek. सामने से मौली भी थी. A lot of things were going in for Shakdad. Unfortunately, they didn't get the trade in on the right time. A 5-3 scoreline coming in. Baap losing. Oh, win another round. धीरे-धीरे ही सही, but 5-3 तक आ चुके हैं. 2 राउंड का फासला अभी भी चलता रहेगा. Full bye for both the teams.
Yeah, you know, for a show match, I expected a lot of W key aggression. ये बाप बेटा बहुत patiently नहीं खेल रहे. एक बार फिर से रेक्सी निंजा बनने की कोशिश करने तक जाने वाले थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे मिली ने पीक किया. लॉर्ड मधुरा also, they all double peeking at the same time. Casper has too many targets on her screen, and Kamaljeet is just a bit too dangerous to deal with. T-Bone, nice spray down. गलती से kill कर दिया Casper को, but it's okay because right to ace will punish him for it regardless. Yeah, man, you can't have team kills in this situation.
थोड़ा सा unfortunate, but ठीक है, कोई नहीं, होता है, गलती कभी हो जाती है. साथ शुरू करते हैं अपना 10वां राउंड. Scoreline full by 1 up coming in for just Kamaljeet. Is he holding it to its window? I guess that just might be the position he's playing with.
Dude, Baap beta are trying too hard, man. Oh, mid smoke miss हो गया है. Window smoke नहीं land हुआ बराबर से. At least crossing smoke available है, लेकिन उसमें भी gap है जो right to ace exploit कर सकता है. कोई बात नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पे T-Bone already card की तरफ cross कर चुके हैं. No, Rexy tried to go for knife again. इस बार कमलजीत वापस नहीं होने देंगे. Not twice in the same game, man.
Obviously, he's not gonna want that to happen again. T-Bone still alive towards mid. I have no idea how he got away out of that position alive. Okay, Kamaljeet, even though T-Bone was alive for a bit too long there, instantly shutting him down. Once again peeking towards mid. I don't think so anyone is gonna be there. One is completely dropped towards the T-spawn.
Yeah. Oh my God! Wait, seriously? Casper ने A side तो clear कर लिया, लेकिन अंकिता को यहाँ पे मारने आ रहे हैं. Right to ace and right to ace को bomb मिल गया. Imagine if right to ace would have been killed over here. मिली आराम से bomb लेके आ जाती. यहाँ पे Casper ने already A side clear करके रखा था. Plant आराम से हो सकता था, लेकिन now none of that will happen.
अभी भी bomb लेने की पूरी कोशिश जारी है. To be fair, she knows exactly where the bomb is, but so does right to ace. That's the pickle here, and yes, it's gonna be right to ace. The easy flick coming on to Casper. With a wall bang had shot that too. A nice way to finish the round. 7-3 score line. Shakdad unstoppable. Baap beta a bit struggling here at the moment.
Yeah, Shakdad definitely are those kind of sharks that have already smelled blood and now they are hungry for it. Bloodlust unquenchable, thirst for revenge, never ending. And they will get their revenge in the finals if they're able to win this game. Kamaljeet this time, no util, only op. This could be disastrous. Millie playing from bench, makes first contact. This is going towards the other side. Right to ace, playing in tandem, and this could be a deadly crossfire as they jump down. They will be turning into body bags. Pushing up into smoke, Millie trying to trace, successfully connects. Rexy with a little bit of team damage onto Fatu makes things easier for Millie. And as I say that, Baap Esports are crumbling.
वापस से AK पे आएंगे. With that, he is gonna get the job done finally. 3 भी हो चुका है. बाप बेटा really need to do something. But पिछली बार भी इधर से ही कहीं ना कहीं comeback करा था.
Exactly.
8-7 was the score line. No, sorry, not 8-7.
11-4, 11-4.
Yeah, 11-4.
सीन ये है ना कि स्टार्टिंग में जब बाप बेटा खेल रही थी वो बहुत पेशेंटली खेल रही थी विद स्मोक्स विद लाइनअप्स एंड एवरीथिंग. हाँ, एवरी नाउ एंड देन एक दो स्मोक मिस हो जाते थे, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. अगर इतने टाइम बाद आप खेल रहे हो, आई डोंट एक्सपेक्ट यू टू रिमेंबर द लाइनअप्स एनीवे. अभी लास्ट 2-3 राउंड में उनने पेस बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ा दी है एंड दैट इजंट रियली फेयरिंग वेल फॉर देम. सो लेट्स सी इफ दे विल एवर गो बैक टू द ओल्ड स्ट्रैट. Flash to push cover off, continues to hold the angle and doesn't land the shot. Fast on the other hand, already contact play कर चुके हैं. कैस्पर भी उनके साथ एक घुसने की पूरी कोशिश में. अंडरहैंड स्मोक डाल के यहाँ पे ब्लॉक करेंगी, लेकिन क्लोजर साइड पे एक गैप रह जाएगी स्मोक में. It can be exploited. Oh wait, he actually pushes through his own smoke and right to ace punishes her for it. Yeah, that was a questionable decision, but I think Baap can still recover.
They can. 3v4, pretty doable. Right to ace as well is not alive with much HP there. And Kamaljeet के पास भी कहीं ना कहीं AWP है, तो pretty simple for them to get a pick with an AK. But हाँ, long distance fight नहीं लेनी है. They gotta be careful of that.
Ace can feel his spine. He knows Rexy's gonna be around the corner. And Rexy has tried to solo lurk several times now unsuccessfully. Oh wait, I mean not always unsuccessfully. He did manage to knife once, so I guess that's amazing. But what after that? Made contact. Melee ready. Fighting and waiting, but Fatu will win this one. Plant is now possible. Nobody else coming in to stop this. Ankita punching in the digits. And Fatu, oh, उन्हें कमलजीत को spot कर लिया है. कमलजीत के पास ऑप है. Narrow angle मत hold करो. Repositioning towards market close. कमलजीत ऊपर चढ़ते हैं, लेकिन नहीं. अंकिता सी उन्हें मार गिराएगी. And I thought Fatu would be dead over there, but Ankita saves him. Both of them now spotted towards bench and market respectively. Right to ace के पास एक ऐसी position है जहाँ से वो दोनों को मार सकते हैं. Nade won't connect. Fatu repositions himself. Center of side. And now Ace gets the kill as soon as he's falling down. Whether it's mid-air or whether it's firmly on the ground, Ace will win the clutch every single time.
Right to ace. Yeah, you just said before the match that he is the one who clutches a lot, and I was wanting to see those clutches to come in, and that is one of them. Right to ace with another amazing round coming in for his team. A 9-3 score line. 9-3 score line. Papita, oof, not looking good. Not looking good. They need to get in some positive trades. अगर वो भी कर लेंगे तो even then they do stand a chance to do something against the opponents. But अभी के लिए I don't think so they have an economy this round. So फिर से कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा struggle ही रहेगा.
फिलहाल तो struggle अंकिता सी को हो रही है टीम स्पीक के साथ. Slight tech issue I guess, but team speak का ये bug है. It will be fixed pretty quickly. No problems over there. Yeah, no, but I have to point this out. This is a show match, right? Show match में लोग knife वगैरह करते हैं, समझ में आता है. Rexy already एक बार successfully कर चुका है. दूसरी बार भी कमलजीत को almost knife करने ही वाला था, लेकिन बच गए. But regardless of whether it's a show match or not, बाप बेटा स्पोर्ट्स भाई बहुत patiently खेल रहे हैं. मुझे लगा यहाँ पे W की गेमिंग देखने को मिलेगी, लेकिन that's not the case.
It's all on the line for them. They're not risking it at all. They want to win it. They want to make it their own. But the question is, can they? At the moment, it looks unlikely, but हाँ, possible पूरा है. 9-3 का scoreline is a pretty easy scoreline to come back from, and इधर से तो 9-3 curse भी लगता है Valo में. But yeah, this is CSGO then again.
Yeah, that doesn't apply over here. 9-3 curse doesn't apply in this game. See, the scene is now Valo में economy is very forgiving that way. CS में अब भी ऐसी economy हो चुकी है कि I mean we saw it in the championship 4.0, right? लोग Deagle save कर रहे हैं. वो नौबत पे आ चुकी है CSGO की economic situation.
USPs, Deagle भी तब भी $800
Yeah, वही USP armor save कर रहे हैं लोग, and that's how the economic meta of CSGO has become now, especially after 2021. So I wouldn't be surprised if people over here try to go for saves, but again, show match, force buys every time.
नहीं आएगा.
Exactly. I mean हम बोलते हैं कि ये लोग try hard नहीं करने वाले, लेकिन उसके बाद जिस तरह से ये लोग patiently खेल रहे हैं, it's very surprising. They're using this little chill time to interact with their fans.
Increasing the synergy, I see.
Patura pointing out where the actual camera is, and now Millie realizes. They were waving at the wrong camera. That's and then on the other side, exactly, right? I mean, on one hand, you have all these people saying, "Arey, camera udhar hai, idhar nahi." And then on the other side, you have Casper looking dead serious. Ankita desperately trying to fix the TeamSpeak issue. The only player who I have actually enjoyed watching so far is Rexy. Man's living up to the name of the show match. It's weird we didn't have him before, right? He must have tried it before. Dude.
Yeah, you're right. But no, this match mein he's feeling himself. No doubt he's feeling himself.
Yeah, I mean, he's always
popping off, definitely.
नहीं वो popping off तो पिछले में हाँ वो तो हमेशा ही करता है, popping off तो हमेशा ही करता है, लेकिन knife attempts, dude, Rexy is not that kind of player, dude. Rexy has always been like a very disciplined, very supportive player, never the kind of guy to go for knife kills.
But this is a friendly tournament for them.
Yeah.
I don't think so it matters. So that's just all friendly PM, okay.
Oh, Batura pulling out the love signs. Oh. He had to find it in his pocket, which is fine because, you know, he usually wears his heart on his sleeve.
It's a nice reference there. Block time in between.
Is that the Cookie Monster phone cover she has? Is it? Not yes, if you can hear me, Shakshi. Wait, actually, she shouldn't be able to hear me.
Yeah,
That would
she
be
shouldn't.
cheating.
Yeah,
That would be
exactly.
cheating, dude. Aw. What is it with all these people pulling off these wholesome poses? Batura pulled out the heart. Kamaljeet acting like a diva.
Wholesome teams here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're wholesome to us. With each other, they'll do all kinds of trash talking. And that side you don't want to hear.
But then again, it's a part of the game. So
yeah, it is. Well, there you have it. Fatu lining up the jungle smoke.
Just waiting for the timer to run out.
Yeah.
Maybe 130?
Yeah, 130 पे smoke speaking है वो लोग. Fatu का smoke जाएगा. Jungle. Stairs पे किसी और का है. Rexy ने already under है with volley कर दिया है. No, this is a full-blown execute, dude. We had who does this in a bloody show match, but it works.
And बहुत अच्छे से कर दिया इन्होंने. Shut down to Casper. They get the first one, but Batura was not ready to go down that easily. Down to 1v3. Ankita C just has an AK there. And with that, it's going to be the AUG to shut it down. Baap is not getting around for them. A 10-3 scoreline coming in, just 2 rounds left in the half. And even if they do not win this, 12-3 के स्कोर लाइन से तो कमबैक इज गोना बी रियली डिफिकल्ट. पिछली बार उन्होंने तब भी कुछ कर लिया था, इस बार और कहीं ना कहीं मुश्किल हो. 11-4 आई नो इज नॉट दैट फार अवे फ्रॉम दैट, बट यार वो भी तो देखो कि सामने पिछली बार कौन सी टीम थी. हमारे पास जॉर्ड्स की टीम थी सामने, और इस बार हमारे पास शार्क डार्ट की थी.
Yeah, but what's surprising is that this time it's Casper going towards the Palace region. हमेशा यहाँ पे Palace player change होता रहता है. कभी Rexy आता है, कभी ये आती है, Casper आती है. You've even seen Fatu over here in some occasions, but Rexy has already reached the top of Tetris. Oh, उनने Shakshi का shadow spot कर लिया. Instant wide swing, लेकिन Shakshi duel जीत जाएगी. Even Right to Ace is able to follow up on one more, and he is not stopping.
Gets just one. Ankita C with a beautiful one tap there is going to take down Kamaljeet, and the AWP as well with him. 1v3 still. Nope. Right to Ace shutting it down. With that, it's 11-3 coming in. Down to the last round on the board for the first half. Baap no, they haven't even gotten one round. तीसरे के बाद बहुत ज़्यादा problems इनके लिए चल रही हैं. कहीं ना कहीं tech में, कहीं ना कहीं game में भी. तो हाँ.
Yeah. The 2 rounds they were able to win was on the back of that buy round win. उसके बाद they forced their enemies to save. So those 2 rounds ने साथ में जीत लिया. फिर 6th round एक जीता, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं जीता अब तक. 3 rounds that are going to be enough. 11-4 का scoreline हो जाएगा तो भी थोड़ा manageable है, लेकिन 12-3 में बहुत difficult होता है comeback करना. एंड स्पेशली जब कमलजीत के हाथ में ऑप आ गई है एंड लॉर्ड बुथरा के हाथ में भी, तो और भी डिफिकल्ट है. इट्स अ डबल ऑप सेटअप. इट्स गोना बी डेथ wherever you peak.
A good hop towards A, yes, and it is Kamaljit holding towards the stairs. Aggressive positioning coming in. Millie finds T-Bone. Og is paying off today.
Yeah, I'm so glad that the AUG meta is over. I don't mind these guys pick it up again, but that meta was like really annoying.
Everybody had a scope
Yeah.
into your face.
Yeah.
Peek karne se pehle you will be shut down.
Krieg was even worse. T-Bone this time लेकिन वो बी शॉट पे जाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन जैसे ही उन्हें कमलजीत को स्पॉट किया कंडक्टर के तरफ, उन्हें मारने की कोशिश की एंड इस बार कमलजीत एक और बार करारा झटका लगाएंगे कैस्पर को. T-Bone failed to kill कमलजीत because मिली ने आके बैकअप दे दिया एंड दैट वे शार्क डार्ट का बैकअप एक चीज को बहुत इनक्रेडिबल होता है. एवरी टाइम कोई एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए जाता है बापेटा स्पोर्ट्स की टीम से, स्मोक्स लैंड होते हैं, लेकिन फिर शार्क डार्ट के सारे प्लेयर्स स्मोक डिसरिस्पेक्ट करके पुश कर जाते हैं. And when you have so many players pushing you through smokes, how will Baap Esports even line up their execute? Oh, look at that part two, about to get triple peak. एक को तो मार दिया है, लेकिन बाकी लोग से नहीं बच पाएंगे. Down to 16 HP. अंकिता सिंह यहाँ पे कुछ कमाल करके दिखाना पड़ेगा. She's late to the party and she's spotted by Ace. At least he gets the kill onto him, but where do you go next? You have Kamal under you? No! He tries to climb the stairs and Ankita Singh decapitates him. And the remaining players are in manageable positions, but no smokes available. Lord Batura has a clear line of sight. 12-3. लेकिन यहाँ पे आप दोस्तों होप मत छोड़िएगा. लास्ट टाइम भी 12-3 का स्कोर था. बापेटा स्पोर्ट्स ने एक बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया था न्यूक पे. मिराज में तो और भी पॉसिबल हो सकता है ये.
मिराज में क्या ये लोग सिटीज बन चुके हैं अब? Yeah, they are now gonna be playing towards the city side, जो कि मेरे हिसाब से मुश्किल रहने वाला है. कहीं ना कहीं स्टैक करना पड़ेगा. They need to predict each and every push coming in. Their setups need to be flawless. Their crossfires need to be pretty strong as well. And on the other hand, Shark Dart के पास इतना confidence, इतना aggression इस time पे already आ रहा है कि they're not even gonna think about pushing in. They're just gonna push and then just gonna execute the entry as well. Maybe just plant this at the same time. But हाँ, अभी के लिए बहुत से लोग घुस रहे हैं. Aggression तो नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है जो मैं expect कर रहा था कहीं ना कहीं. Fatu holding to its CT, just on top of ticket booth with his USP, aim towards A main. And he gets someone. With an aggressive swing, isn't going to find anyone. At the wrong time, it's going to be Fatu falling back. Block is going to be the better of कमलजीत यहाँ पे फाटू को टेक डाउन करते हुए उनकी तरफ से ट्रेड आएगा जरूर से, but Batura was as well alive for the trade. Rexy is gonna come in and trade Batura. Follow up after follow up.
What?
Okay.
No way!
Ankita Singh, the USP.
And she was flashed as well. अंकिता सिंह ने फिर भी रिकवर कर लिया है. Now right to Ace will be so mad. पिस्टल उनका आराम से हो सकता था, अभी भी हो सकता है. डिफ्यूज गिव्स सिर्फ अंकिता के पास अवेलेबल है and they're trying to tap him and he's able to get them both. Wow, see, that's the right to Ace I wanted to see.
But they didn't win. It's the round coming in for Baapeta there because they got the diffusion on time.
You think I care about the scoreline, dude? The shots were crispy.
Yeah, no doubt. Close they were. Batura was... No, not Batura. Right to Ace was in a good position there. Second, just a millisecond could have gotten him the round.
Yeah. लेकिन बैकअप बहुत अच्छा दिया है. जो भी प्लेयर डिफ्यूज कर रहा था उसको स्टेज से कवर आ रहा था, which is a much shallower angle when you are peeking out from palace. You have to swing super wide if you want to stop the diffusion. That's not possible. Oh, कीबोर्ड ने वॉली मिस कर दिया. कोई बात नहीं, पीछे भी कूदेंगे तो काफी डैमेज पड़ेगा. And they're all jumping out of the window straight into the crosshairs of Ankita Singh, and she's ready for it. Runs out of bullets, runs out of HP, but it's only you get the consolation frag.
Painful.
Yeah. Now the redemption arc for Baapeta Esports begins. Starting के 2 राउंड जीत लिए हैं. अगर बाय राउंड भी जीत लिया, then उनका comeback पक्का लिखा हुआ है. We saw them mount a much tougher comeback later, earlier on, and that too on the T side of Nuke.
Exactly,
Come on. Mirage CT side significantly easier than that.
It's gonna be, yeah, exactly. It is gonna be definitely easier than Nuke. But हाँ, कर सकते हैं कि नहीं, वही देखने वाली बात है. 2 राउंड से शुरुआत अच्छी हुई है. Let's see if they keep going on consistently and don't give even one more round to Shark Dart.
Oh, underpass aggression this time. This could be very, very cool. Baapeta Esports have not tried this before. And they've got similar weaponry. UMPs, FAMASs and M4s across 3 AKs. Yeah, that should be a fair fight, especially given the range of the underpass region. But they haven't figured out that Fatu is still here.
एक प्लेयर ने फॉल बैक किया था, उसका साउंड आया रहेगा, लेकिन दैट कुड बी मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन एंड टीबोन इज गोना पीक ऑफ ऑफ Casper's peak. No wait, Casper didn't gather the information. T-Bone doesn't peek in time and even Fatu's dead. This is a disaster. Baapeta का setup तो बहुत अच्छा था, but the execution fails and Shark Dart are running away with the man advantage.
सेव करने का सोच रहे CEO, not the best timing there. Now to the last person standing, he's thrown with the UMP, he's gonna make the shots count. First player जरूर यहाँ पे टेक डाउन होगा. At least flawless तो नहीं होने वाला Shark Dart के लिए अभी. Down to 1v4, T-Bone with an AK. Can a clutch be possible here?
No, not without a diffuse kit, not with 46 HP. And the plant is so in the open. अगर वो साक्षी को मार भी देंगे तो फायदा नहीं है because सारे players connected and B shot पे बैठे हैं.
या नहीं हो पाता है, वो तो बहुत ही खराब सिचुएशन में थे. बट एक अच्छी कोशिश फिर से हमें नॉनदलेस देखने को जरूर मिलेगी. बट हाँ, फिर से आप देखो वो कंसिस्टेंसी की क्या बात करी थी. दो राउंड ले रहे हैं एंड वंस अगेन देयर गिविंग बैक देयर राउंड्स. अब देखो देयर वंस अगेन 13-5 स्कोर लाइन. अब वापस से जो है स्टार्ट करेंगे हमारी साक्षी की टीम. दे आर नॉट गोना स्टॉप एंड दे आर गोना स्टॉप आफ्टर द विन. Till then it's gonna be late for Baap to do anything. Just 3 more rounds left.
Meanwhile, UFOs are sitting in the crowd chilling. Like आ जाओ जिसको भी आना है. Oh, look at Baap तो बॉम्ब उन्होंने ऑलरेडी हाई मिड पे ड्रॉप कर दिया है, लेकिन यहाँ पे फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट लेगा लॉर्ड बतूरा. Trying to creep up and kill the first player towards Van, लेकिन Van पे एलिवेशन पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा. इनफैक्ट यहाँ पे शार्क डार्ट का लाइनअप जो सॉरी शार्क डार्ट का नहीं, बाप बेटा का जो डिफेंसिव सेटअप है वो बहुत सिमिलर है टू शार्क डार्ट सेटअप जो पिछले हाफ में हो रहा था. सेम है ना, लाइक वन प्लेयर प्लेइंग कैरिगन स्पॉट, द अदर प्लेयर प्लेइंग द शॉर्ट आर्चेस. सेम सेटअप यहाँ पे शार्क डार्ट ने भी यूज किया था जब वो लोग सीधी साइड पे थे. हाँ, बस फर्क ये था कि वो बी पे रोटेशन करने के लिए उनको आसान पड़ रहा था. अब यहाँ पे कैस्पर ऑलरेडी ए पे एग्रो पुश कर चुकी है. मिली जैसे ही नीचे ड्रॉप करेगी कैस्पर को साउंड आएगा, साउंड दिया जाएगा, रोटेशंस होंगे, लेकिन लेक्सी हैज बीन किल्ड इन द मिडल ऑफ दैट रोटेट एंड कैस्पर फाइनली makes the situation back to a 4v4. But too much time has gone. Shark Dart don't have much util left. Only one smoke available. What will they do with this?
4v4 still possible. They can still go with something. And in fact, A is completely open. They've got the bomb towards that. एक player है CT पे, but क्या ऑप है वो? नहीं, ऑप भी नहीं है, तो आराम से प्लांट हो सकता है. They just need one smoke. And a really good fake has also come in towards B. That's gonna just convince it to be push हो रहा है.
Yeah, but Fatu has figured out what the actual plan is. Oh, Molly's exchange on either side, and it's fresh kebabs everywhere.
Oh,
far away shots from T-Bone stop the plant from going down, and now Kamalji has it all to do. Very little time left. Clears up the connected angle for him, so he can even fall back. Casper needs to catch him in the middle of the rotate, but Kamalji tries to force the fight. Positions revealed. Flash unsuccessful. He's tried to fall back towards A main instead of going towards connector. A much safer choice, but what do you do now? Oh, this is a big brain smoke. He can play on top of Tetris now. Casper should be expecting this. But you don't often close yourself off, and Casper expects it. Headshot connects.
Casper as well today is just on a whole another level. पिछले मैच में भी no doubt she was playing beautifully, but इस मैच में अलग ही कुछ हो गया है यार. She's not stopping, man. Rounds after rounds after rounds. Just crazy gameplay coming in from her side, no doubt.
Oh, I see smoke mid every day. Nice t-shirt, Srini. That's what these guys have been trying, but उनके lineups fail हो रहे हैं mid पे. So, no offense. Oh, let's see if this one lands.
Ready to redeem himself, but will he?
Impressive how Fatu sees that one. Millie had no idea that he was even peeking. The black particles from the Molotovs always make it difficult for you to see across. At least the mid lineups have not missed this time around. But Lord Mathura burning का sound आ गया, उनकी position reveal हो चुकी है. Rexy knows exactly where Lord Mathura is. He's waiting for him to peek around. But he's also very careful about the high mid peak, so he can't do it all by himself. Oh, the timing would have been perfect. Casper also trying to kill Lord Mathura, लेकिन Lord Mathura बच के निकल गया. That's him out of a dangerous position, back in safety.
Right to ace, so it's just 4 HP. हवा का झोंका काफी है उनके लिए यहाँ पे, कहीं ना कहीं पिक ऑफ हो सकते हैं वो. एक ही तरफ नजर डाली जाए तो फिर से कहीं ना कहीं बी फेक और कोशिश रहेगी भटूरा पुश करते हुए अंडर पास पे एंड रेक्सी wasn't expecting that at all. Man advantage coming in favor for Shark Dart. Ankita C as well getting shut down there. Lord Bhatura single-handedly making it count. Kamaljeet as well is going to come out with a huge frag. Just down to the last man standing. But from behind them, CT tha obviously. She could have gotten the first frag, but हाँ उससे ज़्यादा नहीं और convert कर पाते. But instant counter coming in from Shark, and with that, it's a 14-6 scoreline.
No, these guys are so close to map point. They can almost taste victory. Definitely within sniffing distance, soon within touching. Economy not that great for Baap Beta. This could be it. ये final blow हो सकता है. Shark Dart के पास सारे weapons है. Baap Beta के पास not so much. And this definitely means that Shark Dart can force map point now. लेकिन अभी एक problem आ जाती है. यहाँ पे Baap Beta के पास पैसे नहीं है. तो इसलिए वो लोग connectors stack कर रहे हैं. और अगर यहाँ पे अगर Shark Dart mid जाने की कोशिश करती है, they will be running into 4 USPs. I'm sorry, not 4, 3 USPs and a deagle. And that is never a good situation to face. B पूरी तरह से खाली है, तो अगर यहाँ पे लॉर्ड बतूरा पुश करके फिगर आउट कर लेते हैं कि B खाली है, तो वो इन्फो पास करके अपने टीम को इजी प्लांट दिला सकते हैं. But still, so far, Shark Dart is keen on poking and prodding towards Palace, and Shakshi will pay the price for it.
Dual headshot, जितनी देर में क्रॉसहेयर भी वहां तक जाता साक्षी का. Dual headshots connect हो चुके थे almost. But massive coming on to him. Millie here. देखिए जरूर यहाँ पे रहेगा, but no Casper with a P250 is just gonna completely destroy Millie's AK there. Lord Bhatura coming in behind. Fatu picked off. T1 picked off. Ankita picked off. Oh.
1 HP, dude. Kamaljeet was left with 1 HP. He's able to get 3 kills on just that. And now Casper has everything to finish off. No armor, very little HP. An AK and a stream. She has to force this fight. Right to ace and prepared for the challenge. And there you have it, folks. It's map point. It's a distinct possibility now that Shark Sports will face imported Jods in the next game unless Baap Beta can pull off the comeback of a lifetime.
Okay, last round से पहले एक छोटा सा मैच पॉज आ चुका है. Maybe Baap Beta needs to rethink things after the 15th round though. Not the best possible time for a pause. But ठीक है, अगर कुछ भी बेहतर हो रहा है, कुछ भी फायदा इससे हो रहा है, तो why not? They should really go forward with it. It's a time for the pause to end. Yet there it is. The pause has already ended. Moving forward to the last, most probably the last round of this match coming in. Shark Dart, can you make it count? Can you make it to the finals as well?
Armed to the teeth, ready with their battle stations in position. Will this be it? Will Baap Beta Esports make this comeback? They're definitely trying for it. A very fast push towards mid. Fatu goes down. Rexy comes through with the trade, and with this, it's cleared. But Lord Butura's made contact towards Palace, and they get mid control, but at the cost of losing A. There's no way they can stop the plant right now. Victory seems inevitable as Shark Dart go in for the plant. The molly stops them from coming in from connected as well, buying them so much more time for repositioning.
They can play any corner at the moment. Any off-guard angle will be a problem for Shark Dart because obviously
no diffuse kit either.
That's just an addition to the problems that they already had.
Yep. Moving in, very little smokes to work with, so they need to clear out every angle manually. And T-Bone's heading the charge to what they made. Will lose it instantly, and Lord Bhatura will deliver the finishing blow, ladies and gentlemen. The second finalist of CSGO Championship 4.0 are none other than Shark Dart. They'll be going into the grand finals in a revenge match against UOC, against imported Jods, and a chest bump to top it off as well. Congratulations to Shark Dart. They are the second finalists for the game. One
who is going to be the champion of Skyesports Championship 4.0 stream phase.
It was a difficult game, man. And there was a point where at one point I really thought that Baap can mount that comeback, but it wasn't the case this time around. Let's talk to the players themselves, and we have Captain Price on stage to take us through the interviews.
What a game, what a game, what an amazing game. I mean, मैं थोड़ा सा बिलीव करता हूँ नंबर्स पे, I mean गेम स्टैटिस्टिक्स पे कि कोई टीम ने अच्छा खेला है किसी टीम के अगेंस्ट में तो मे बी they'll come out as the victors, but Shark Dart, what the hell? I mean they played a fantastic game. बातचीत करेंगे हम जरूर. So सबसे पहले किसको बुलाए? Shark Dart. Who will come? Batura. Come on. आ जाओ. ये क्या था भाई? अच्छा था ना पक्का अच्छा था.
नहीं मैं नहीं नाच रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं गा रहा हूँ.
मजा आया ना?
हाँ मजा तो आया
ना. अभी एक और गेम है ना?
नहीं BO3 है ना शायद.
नहीं BO1 है.
हाँ चलेगा.
एक ही गेम है तो जीतना है वो भी.
हाँ ट्राई करेंगे, कोशिश तो है.
भाई क्या खेला है भाई. चल तूने उतना भी अच्छा नहीं खेला, मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
टूटा हुआ
देवदास बन गया ये तो. चलिए okay, let's call upon your captain also. You also stay. Ace, where are you? Please come. How many kills did you have?
Huh?
How many kills did you have?
30
plus था. मैंने
I'm
देखा.
just happy we won, that's it.
Tell them bro,
And we
Batura
are in
gave
the
you
finals.
motivation.
Tell
them bro, Batura gave you motivation.
Yeah, Batura ने बहुत motivate
मैं
किया कि
मानता
मुझे
नहीं ये
finals
बात.
जाना है.
I don't believe this. I
He
think
wants to win the finals, उसको Jordans खरीदने
As
हैं.
soon as the first match got over, I went down and Sagnik ने मेरे को गाली दिया था. भाई चश्मा विश्मा पहन के क्या खेल रहे? चश्मा उतार, वार्म अप कर, तू कर पाएगा.
Of course.
चश्मा उतारा, वार्म अप किया.
देखिए आप लोग तो जीते हैं, that's for sure. You guys played a great game, but I do want to call your opponents also. From the opponent team, Fatu team, आप दोनों जरा आ जाए सामने.
अगर बाप और बेटा आके 2 राउंड ही निकाल पाएगा,
उधर देख के बोलना.
2 राउंड ही निकाल पाएगा. किसी ने तो बोला था,
किसी ने तो कुछ. इसका रिप्लाई चाहिए, मुझे चाहिए.
टीम डिसबैंड.
अरे टीम डिसबैंड कर देगा. नहीं, so I want to ask Ace.
आज
I want to ask Ace कि
इनका
तो
आपका तो परिवार डिसबैंड.
क्या टीमोन क्या बोला?
टीमोन ने बोला है कि टीम डिसबैंड है इनका.
टीम
So
डिसबैंड.
do you have an opening?
Nah, it's okay. हम भी हार जीत होते थोड़ी टीम डिसबैंड करते.
That was not expected, but कोई बात नहीं. फाटू कहाँ चले गए? फाटू देखो. फाटू भाई आ जाओ. अच्छा. IGL फाटू. क्या IGL लिंक था भाई?
कोई IGL नहीं था. वो कह रहा था अपना
क्या ना? ऐसा बोला है? किसने बोला?
रेक्सी भाई हमारे.
रेक्सी भाई. अच्छा कैप्टन साहब को ही बुलाते हैं. कैप्टन साहब को बुलाएं. देखो एक कैप्टन.
क्योंकि फर्स्ट गेम बहुत ट्रायड कर लिया था ना. एकदम इंसेन कॉलिंग करी थी. तो अभी रेक्सी भाई ने बोला अपना खेलो जो किसी को खेलना है.
बस ऐसे ही मजा कर लिया. मजा कर लिया ना.
बस.
बट मजा आया ना पूरा.
मजा आया, फुल मजा.
अभी बोलो इतना टाइम बाद CS खेले, ठीक है, तो वाइब्स कैसे लगे?
ऑब्वियसली अच्छे लगे. 1-2 साल बाद हम खेल रहे थे, मतलब ऐसे कॉम्पिटिटिव लेवल पे. इससे पहले कितना टाइम हो गया खेले हुए. अच्छा था, एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अमेजिंग था.
बट व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से टू Ace? आई मीन आई नो Ace ने तो
भाई 2 मैप इसको शायद 1 मैप पिछला मैप वार्म अप करने में लगा, इसने फिर 2 दिया भाई.
यही होता है ना, ये हर बार होता है Ace का. ही विल वार्म अप फर्स्ट एंड देन ही विल डिस्ट्रॉय. वही किया है.
वही करा उसने. हां बराबर.
थैंक यू सो मच फाटू. Rexy, if I could give, please have you on the stage. जरा सामने आ जाओ. बट विद दैट बीइंग सेड, मैं I'll give you the mic मिली. अच्छा दोनों को देते हैं. हाँ, दिस इज एक्चुअली द बेटर थिंग. मुझे कुछ और लगा था. Being very honest, मुझे कुछ और लगा था.
We thought the same. See, we proved you wrong.
I loved it that you proved me wrong.
When the match started, what did I say? Be positive. That helped us.
I mean, कोई बोल रहा था अभी कि 2 राउंड्स भी नहीं देंगे.
The funniest part was before the match, T-Bone was only training me. He was like, you should aim like this. You should shoot like this. Like he was training me before the match.
अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छी बात है.
So
but
it was a friendly fight, I would say.
Friendly fight था, but
very friendly. Yeah.
ये नहीं मानते फ्रेंडली फाइट्स को. I am telling you this right here.
नहीं, Ace बहुत प्यार से मार रहे थे.
ये प्यार से मारना था?
बता के मार रहे थे. दिखा.
नहीं, ये प्यार से मारना था.
एक एंगल पे पीक करेंगे, यहाँ पे 2
पैराडॉक्स. Keep your team ready. ये प्यार से खेल रहा था इतने टाइम तक. I mean, अगले मैच में क्या होगा I really do not know. हाँ, okay, तो Rexy को मैंने बुलाया है. There's a reason. May I have the mics please? Ace and Rexy, I want to know from both of you, कितना मजा आया?
मजा क्या है, इसने पूरा रीड करके
उधर कैमरा
खराब कर दिया भाई. रीड
No, we are
ऐसे
just having
रैंडम भाई,
fun,
3 A खेलो 3 B खेलो, हम उधर ही आ रहे.
नहीं, see, Ace is saying बार-बार कि they were having fun and playing. So
Yeah.
weren't you guys having fun?
Yeah, we were, but हार के मजा ले रहे थे हम लोग तो.
See, the first game also we were having fun. We lost. It's okay. It's part of the game.
जी,
But yeah.
बट तुम लोग गेम जीते हो, मैं मुझे जो जीतना था मैं जीत गया.
क्या जगह?
तुम लोग गेम जीत गए, बट मुझे जो जीतना था मैं जीत गया.
क्या जीता?
क्या जीते आप?
Oh, knife. Oh, yes. कमल को knife किया. Yes, yes.
घर मेरे साथ जा रहा हूँ.
इधर आ जाओ ना, सामने आ जाओ ना, सामने आ जाओ ना.
घर मेरे साथ में जाने वाला.
रेक्सी भाई आप भी आ जाओ.
घर मेरे साथ जाने वाला तो. मैं भी यही रुकूंगा.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, अगर लेट्स जस्ट माइक जरा इनको दीजिए, अगर आप रुक जाते हो तो इनको खेलने नहीं दोगे? क्यों? खेलने दोगे कि नहीं दोगे वहाँ पे?
अच्छा मैं दे दूंगा. हाँ मैं
खेलने
दे
दोगे ना
दूंगा.
पक्का?
भाई जीतो अभी, इतना अच्छा मारा है भाई, अभी जीतो भाई.
बट डू यू ऑनेस्टली वांट कि एस की टीम जीते या फिर पैराडॉक्स की टीम जीते? देखो कंधा पकड़ लिया,
कमर जीते तो कंधा तोड़ देगा. हाँ सॉरी, ये लोग टीम
एस की टीम जीते. राइट, ओके. पैराडॉक्स खबर ले लेना,
कमलजीत मारेगा भाई, समझो समझो.
अच्छा मैं
इन गेम का नहीं, मैं आउट गेम का बात कर रहा हूँ.
ये बातें नहीं हुई है, ये बातें नहीं हुई है यहाँ पे. प्लीज कट दिस. बट ऑफ कोर्स ग्रेट गेम, मजा आया रेक्सी, बहुत टाइम बाद. यस, आई मीन आई लव्ड इट, आई लव द गेम. बट वंस अगेन कमलजीत पाजी आप पे वापस आते हैं.
यस ब्रदर.
मुझे पता नहीं था आप इतना अच्छा सीएस खेलते हैं.
टेल मी समथिंग न्यू.
समथिंग न्यू.
अभी भी नहीं अच्छा खेलता.
गाना गा रहा ना, इधर आना. नहीं आना, इधर आना. नाचेगा भी.
इसको बोल रहा था.
उधर देख के बोलना, उधर देख के बोल. क्या अभी क्या गाना गा?
अरे इसको बोल रहा था, वो रील का
गा के सुना.
बेबी कम. अरे बोल रहा था मैं.
गा देना.
अरे नहीं
मैं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. गाना नहीं गाना है. ओके, तो कमलजीत पाजी मेरा आखिरी सवाल है आपसे.
यस.
डू यू थिंक आपने एक तो देखिए काम करना था, जीतना था, ये मैच जीत लिया, राइट? अभी अगला मैच है वापस से रिवेंज मुकाबला, राइट? जीतेंगे?
So we'll definitely try to win. मेरा गेम आ गया वापस.
ये नहीं होता है, ये
हम लोग जीतेंगे. कॉन्फिडेंस है.
कुछ रिग्ड गेम था. अभी बजोरा बोला कि फ्लिप हो गया तो पैराडॉक्स जीतेगा, नहीं तो पाजी जीत जाएंगे. अच्छा पैरा सुन रहे हो ना, बाहर दोनों मिलेंगे. अच्छा ये मुश्किल है. नहीं, हाँ मेरा आवाज चला जाएगा ना. ओके, यू वांट टू? ठीक है ठीक है. ओके, आई एम नॉट गोना कीप यू गाइस इन लॉन्गर.
Oh, I thought we are not live.
No, we are live. Oh, you want to say something? I would love.
No. I thought we are just hanging
Okay, you want to say something to Paradox? मैं फिर से सेम सवाल पूछूंगा.
Para, I'm coming for you.
Para, okay, he's coming for you. Thank you so much. Yes, but yes, with that being said, round robin हो चुका है खत्म. It's over. We have one more game left for this evening, जो कि होगा grand finals. BO1 का मुकाबला है. One chance to lift that trophy. One chance to win the title. हमें हमेशा पता है कि स्ट्रीमर शोडाउन का बैंटर अलग होता है. स्ट्रीमर शोडाउन सब दोस्त लोग खेलते हैं, लाइक यू नो बहुत टाइम से वो इन गेम भी दोस्त है, रियल लाइफ में भी दोस्त है. बट जब स्टेज पे आ जाते हैं ना, जब एक टीम यहाँ बैठती है, एक टीम इधर बैठती है, देन दे फॉरगेट ऑल दैट, देन दे डोंट केयर. बट ऑफ कोर्स अगला मुकाबला बहुत इंटेंस होगा, बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेंस होने वाला है. सो एनीवन हु इज आउटसाइड आ जाइए, अगला मुकाबला बिल्कुल मिस मत कीजिएगा. विल सी यू राइट बैक ऑन द अदर साइड ऑफ दिस वेरी शॉर्ट ब्रेक.
I will find a light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
stained with blood. Been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
Watch out! The floor is lava! Watch out! The floor is lava!
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. 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 If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, yeah. 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 We could be taking control. our love collides. You'll leave me alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder. I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it Just like a spark that's breaking out. just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Switch. my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale, sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to life.
One specific frequency.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. Negative mode. We could be taking control. Negative mode. We could be taking control. Negative mode. We could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative mode, 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 we could be taking control.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Sky Sports Championship 4.0. My name is Crips, with me is Spy, and we have been casting some amazing CSGO games throughout the day. But this is the moment that you all have been waiting for. This is when the finals begin.
This is going to be the final last match of the day for the CSGO LAN event that we are having today between all the YouTubers present. This is going to be between the last two teams we have, which is going to be Jods, and on the other side it is going to be Sharksy's team. So these are going to be our finalists entering, and we'll be seeing and watching them fight along the way as well.
Yep, especially Sharksy's team. Shark Dart, of course, it's a pretty funny name given the pun intended in there, but they have been through quite the ringer. They started off with a massive loss against the team that Euphoria is currently in. The Jods, they beat them quite convincingly. And after that, their redemption arc began. When they later on faced Baap Esports, it was almost like they were burning with revenge, just itching to strike down their opponents, converting their own selves to the dark side, just handing it over to the masters and turning into such indomitable people that it did not seem like the same team at all. Of course, they struggled a little in the first game, but then after that, in the second match against Baap Esports, they showed a side of themselves that I haven't seen before, and I think these guys have gotten enough gelling up together, and they are up for a revenge match now.
Yeah, definitely. The warm-up's already done. The first match was definitely the warm-up they needed. Second match, they came back with a beautiful victory. This is going to be the third match. Let's see, can they convert it? Third match for their team, yeah. Not third match in total, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, third match for them. It's our overall fourth game of the day. We've seen 3 best of ones so far, and they have been between 3 different teams. The whole tournament followed a round-robin format of sorts where each team gets to play against the other. And after that, whatever you've seen is the remnants of the top 2 teams. Both these teams have gone through the ringer. Of course, the Jods have faced less difficulties. They won both their games and qualified in a 2-0 flawless fashion. But Shark Dart, these guys have won a game, lost a game, and now they are here, ready to exact revenge, ready to make sure that whatever Jods did to them earlier on, they will exact revenge for it. Let's take a look at their schedule for the day, ladies and gentlemen. The first game we saw, of course, was Shark Dart versus Imported Jods. Quite a convincing win for the Jods. The next game was a close one. It started off with the Jods dominating 12-3. And then later on, Baap Esports mounted a massive comeback, got to 12-11. And then after that, the Jods won every single game, every single round, and managed to qualify convincingly. But if Baap Esports were able to mount a good comeback like that in match number 2, Nuke, it gave me a little hope going into match number 3. You see, in match number 3, Shark Dart was leading 12-3, and it was a dominant performance from them. But because Baap have already made a comeback in match number 2, a little part of me was hoping that we get to see something similar once again. Of course, who doesn't love a comeback? Everybody does, and if someone says that they don't, then they are lying.
Yeah, they definitely are lying. But whatever the case was, we didn't unfortunately see a comeback from Baap though. But this is going to be a match. Hopefully comeback की ज़रूरत ही ना पड़े. But देखते क्या होगा. दोनों की दोनों टीम्स बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ेदार है. एक बार हम ऑलरेडी ये मैचअप देख चुके हैं जिसमें एक टीम ऑलरेडी हार चुकी है जो कि साक्षी की टीम थी. On the other side, जॉर्ड दोनों के दोनों मैचेस जीत चुके हैं जैसे यहाँ पे क्रिप्स ने बोला. और this is going to be the third match. Let's see क्या Imported Jods अपना 3-0 clean sweep अपने हाथे में लेकर जा पाती है या Shark Dart कहीं ना कहीं एक थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टार्ट के बाद भी एंडिंग अपनी बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग करेंगे.
Oh, यहाँ पे map change हो चुका है. I think we know which game we are gonna be playing already. Oh, never mind. मैंने बहुत जल्दी बोल दिया. These guys are all in their separate death matches. Paradox Vertigo पे death match कर रहा है. उसके बाजू में Dust 2 पे उसके teammates खेल रहे हैं. So yeah, पहले हमें
पिछले गेम में मैप वीटो का लीक पता पड़ गया था व्हेन वी सॉ एवरीबॉडी प्लेइंग इन मिराज, बट इस बार कोई लीक्स नहीं है फिलहाल। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, हमें थोड़ा और इंतजार करना पड़ेगा मैप वीटो देखने के लिए, ताकि हमें पता लगे कौन सा मैप हम एक्चुअली खेलने वाले हैं। अगर वर्टिगो पे हमारी गेम होती है तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा मज़ा आ जाएगा। वर्टिगो भी बहुत डिफिकल्ट मैप है, वेरी सिमिलर टू न्यूक, वर्टिकलिटी बहुत है। एंड हमने जब पहले यूफो से बात की, यूफो ने कहा कि उनके दोनों गेम्स इसलिए जीत गए बिकॉज उनने न्यूक पिक किया था। न्यूक हैपेंस टू बी द फेवरेट मैप ऑफ यूफोरिया। चलो न्यूक नहीं मिला, लेकिन वर्टिगो अगर मिल जाए तो भी अच्छा ही रहेगा। दोनों मैप में काफ़ी ज़्यादा वर्टिकलिटी है एंड दैट मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ इंटरेस्टिंग एवेन्यूज।
या थोड़ा थोड़ा गेम स्टाइल, थोड़ा थोड़ा ऑफेंस जो है कहीं ना कहीं टेररिस्ट का सिमिलर ही रहने वाला है। जैसे वर्टिगो आपने बोला इज गोइंग टू बी सिमिलर टू न्यूक एज वेल। बोथ मैप्स कंप्लीटली वर्टिकली बिल्ट, दो तीन लेवल्स हैं दोनों के दोनों मैप्स में। बट व्हाटएवर बीइंग द केस, वी आर गोइंग टू टेक अ लुक एट वर्टिगो इन अ व्हाइल। बट अभी के लिए हमारे सामने आ चुका है इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स का लाइनअप। वंस अगेन देख लेते हैं फिर से जल्दी से क्विक रिकैप कमिंग इन। It's going to be Paradox, Sway, Saya, UFO and Jimmy. Important Jods की टीम तो ये रहेगी, सेकंड टीम भी हमारे सामने जल्द से जल्द आती हुई देखने को मिलेगी।
जी हाँ, the second team is going to be Shark Dart, consisting of Right to Ace, Batura, Kamaljeet, Shakshi and Melly. Now यहाँ पे the two most important players in my opinion are going to be Right to Ace and Batura. दोनों ने बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खेला। On the other side, the two most important players to watch out for are Paradox and Sway. In fact, Paradox and Sway का duo तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा डेडली है। अगर आप स्काई स्पोर्ट्स के CSGO टूर्नामेंट्स फॉलो करते आ रहे हो तो आपने पिछले साल एक टूर्नामेंट देखा रहेगा स्काई स्पोर्ट्स का रेड बुल फ्लिक 2v2। वहाँ पे भी स्वे और पैराडॉक्स की जोड़ी ने बहुत ज़्यादा कमाल कर दिया था।
Yeah, you didn't mention it before as well, but हाँ अभी साथ ही साथ इनको तो जरूर हम देखेंगे। बट अभी के लिए we have the players to watch out as well on the screens. KDA first for Batura is going to be 51, 30 and 6 total throws used. 10 smokes, 2 mollies and 20 flashes. Headshot percentage is 48%. That's massive. But Right to Ace 63 लेके बैठे हुए हैं, उससे भी ज़्यादा Paradox के पास 64.88 है।
जी हाँ, लेकिन स्वे का सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग स्टैट है उनके यूटिलिटीज यूज्ड। 4 स्मोक्स, 2 फ्लैशेस, दैट्स इट। एंड दिस इज इन 2 मैचेस। सोचो 2 मैचेस में उनने सिर्फ इतने से यूटिल्स यूज किए हैं, तो मतलब स्वे बेसिकली यूटिलिटी यूज कर ही नहीं रही है, सिर्फ अपने एम के दम पे मारे जा रही है और क्या शॉट्स मार रही है, मजा आ रहा है।
अब हाँ वही ना, वैलोरेंट प्लेयर्स है सारे के सारे, तो थोड़ा सा एबिलिटीज पे ज़्यादा फोकस रहता है। अब आप बात करो यहाँ पे मॉलीज लेके कैसे डालेंगे लाइनअप्स, जब तक आप प्रैक्टिस नहीं करोगे पहले तब तक इतना आसान नहीं एग्जीक्यूट करना। ऑब्वियसली मॉलीज एट एंट्रेंसेस आर गोना बी इजी, क्योंकि स्ट्रेट लाइनअप्स है, लाइनअप्स भी नहीं है जस्ट सीधा फेंकना है आपको। बट हाँ वही कहीं ना कहीं एम करके, जब एम पे कॉन्फिडेंस ज़्यादा है, सो व्हाई नॉट जस्ट गो फॉर एन एम बैटल एंड इफ यू नो यू कैन गेट अ 1v3 इजीली, सो ऑब्वियसली मॉली लेके क्या फायदा है।
हाँ, लेकिन यू हैव टू कंसिडर यार, उनको लाइनअप्स वगैरह सारे आते हैं। पैराडॉक्स वो कितने कॉम्प्लेक्स वाले लाइनअप यूज नहीं कर रहा है विच रिक्वायर द एंटायर टीम का कोऑर्डिनेशन, लेकिन न्यूक में वो स्क्वीकी तोड़ के मिनी ग्राज स्मोक करके सोलो वाले अपने यूटिल्स यूज कर रहा था, विच एनेबल हिम इंडिविजुअली टू गो अहेड। हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स स्वे भी एक जमाने में CSGO प्रो प्लेयर रह चुकी है। She tried to represent her country in CSGO as well. Ended up doing it in Valorant instead. लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि उन्हें यूटिल यूज करना आता नहीं है। वो यूज इसलिए नहीं कर रही है because Sway truly believes in the show match.
एम में वही मैंने
Exactly. एम में confidence है. And in a show match like that, you need to play a little bit aggressively, a little cockily, because यहाँ पे जीतने के लिए, of course they want to win, but I think what's more important is that they want to send a clear message कि देखो, I am the boss. That's the kind of message you want to send. And if Sway is able to do all of that without utils, just aim पे, then she is indeed a true boss.
देखते हैं इस मैच में भी क्या इनका एम ऐसे ही चमकता है या शायद इस बार इन्हें यूटिल की यूज करने की जरूरत पड़ जाए, बिकॉज आखिरकार ये वही टीम है इनके सामने जिनसे एक बार हार चुके हैं, तो इस बार they're gonna need to give it their best. यूफो स्ट्रैट्स यहाँ पे लगाते हुए देखने को मिल सकते हैं अपने टीममेट्स के साथ। होपफुली स्ट्रैट्स गेम में भी हमें यूज होते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे।
Yeah.
राउंड्स भी आएंगे शायद।
Yeah, this will be quite interesting. Zaya, Jimmy, UFO सब लोग एक साथ मिलके intense discussion कर रहे हैं। I mean at this point अगर मैं प्रोड्यूसर की जगह होता तो मैं उन लोग का माइक चालू कर देता so that we can see वो क्या डिस्कस कर रहे हैं।
स्ट्रैटेजीज रिवील हो जाएंगी ब्रो, हाउ कैन यू डू दैट?
अरे रिवील
सीक्रेट्स एंड ऑल।
हाँ तो ब्रो रिवील करना ही तो हमारा काम है अभी, चाहे वो स्ट्रैट्स, वो एक्चुअली वो स्ट्रैट्स भी नहीं दिखा रहे, वो कॉल आउट्स बता रहे हैं, बिकॉज आई थिंक Vertigo is also a map which not a lot of people are familiar with. It's not like Inferno या Mirage. तो यहाँ पे अगर एक दो लाइनअप डिस्कस हो जाए या फिर अगर एक दो कॉल आउट्स रोटेशन अगर आप प्री डिस्कस करके रखो तो it will be so much more easier for you to communicate in the game. So you set expectations with your team, tell them that this is how we'll play. अभी इतने ज़्यादा डीप स्टैट्स तो डिस्कस होंगे नहीं, लेकिन यहाँ मैच शुरू होने के 5 मिनट पहले जो कुछ डिस्कस हो गया वो काम आ जाएगा शायद।
हाँ, कॉल्स में तो ऑब्वियसली बहुत हेल्प करेगा इन्हें कहीं ना कहीं। अब थोड़ा सा भी अब प्लेयर्स को पोजीशन का अंदाजा है एंड दे कैन गिव अ कॉल। ऑन द अदर हैंड अगर आप इन्फो ही नहीं है, आपको पता ही नहीं है कहाँ पे कोई होल्ड कर रहा है, तो क्या कर सकते हैं। बट हाँ, जो भी है मैच हमारा जल्द से जल्द आपके सामने आता हुआ देखने को मिलेगा। मैप भी हमें ऑलरेडी पता चल चुका है, वर्टिगो का ही होने वाला है। So guys, let's get into the match as soon as everyone is ready and we can get started as well. बट अभी के लिए हमारे सामने आ चुका है प्लेयर का हेड टू हेड ग्राफिक्स। जल्द उसकी तरफ भी नजर डाल लेते हैं, मैच की तरफ भी जल्दी बढ़ेंगे, बट लेट्स टेक अ व्हाइल एंड टेक अ लुक एट दैट।
Of course, the two most important players of either team, right to ace, Paradox. Both the players have represented the country internationally multiple times. In fact, Paradox तो अभी just कुछ ही दिनों पहले ब्राजील से लौटा है। He was representing the country in Red Bull Campus Clutch. अपनी टीम के साथ गया था। And the cool part is कि यही टूर्नामेंट का जो इंडियन क्वालिफायर हो रहा था वो भी स्काई स्पोर्ट्स ने ही होस्ट किया था।
Oh, why not? Because everything is nowadays by Sky.
Exactly, right? So स्काई स्पोर्ट्स ने जस्ट 1-2 महीने पहले ही मुंबई में ही फीनिक्स मॉल में ये टूर्नामेंट रखा था, जहाँ पे पैराडॉक्स, गौरांग और काफ़ी सारे यंग प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई किए थे। दे वेंट टू ब्राज़ील, ब्राज़ील में भी उनने काफ़ी अच्छे मैचेस खेले, एक दो टीम्स के साथ हारे अगेंस्ट आई बिलीव कंबोडिया एंड अनदर यूरोपियन टीम, आई डोंट एग्जैक्टली रिमेंबर, मेरी याददाश्त इतनी शार्प है नहीं तो मुझे माफ़ करना, बट दे वर ऑल्सो एबल टू विन quite a lot of games. More details about that later. लेकिन हाँ, Sky Sports का जब वो वाला टूर्नामेंट हुआ था Red Bull Campus Clutch, it happened here right here in Mumbai. Not like right here. ये नेस्को कंपाउंड में हो रहा है गोरेगांव, सेम सिटी। वो टूर्नामेंट हो रहा था फिनिक्स मार्केट सिटी में in कुर्ला. So yeah, Paradox recently returned from Brazil. Meanwhile, Ace, मैं क्या ही बताऊँ, अभी just last month AMD का SEA championship हो रहा था Valorant का, again by Sky Sports. पूरी की पूरी टीम वेलोसिटी को स्काई स्पोर्ट्स ने थाईलैंड भेजा था एंड एस वहाँ से लौटा है। सो ऑब्वियसली पैराडॉक्स रिटर्निंग फ्रॉम ब्राज़ील, एस रिटर्निंग फ्रॉम थाईलैंड, all within the last 1 month. Both of them have represented the country nationally now, so these guys are going to be the ones to watch out for. Of course, पैराडॉक्स ने वैलोरेंट में जितना रिप्रेजेंट किया है वो काफ़ी काबिल तारीफ है, लेकिन एस ने CSGO में भी represent किया है इंडिया को, played against my personal childhood heroes Get Right in Forest in form of ninjas in pajamas, and come on man, if you can be in the same server as those two legends, you indeed are praiseworthy.
Yeah, you did mention that, and we know how devastating both these players can be. They've got a lot of awesome experience. They've been playing for quite a lot of time. They've played OG games. They're upgrading to new games as they come on the go as well. Not stopping at all. और जो भी game पे वो हाथ लगा रहे हैं, they're just excelling in it without stopping. तो both the teams have aces up their sleeves. So let's see किस तरह से कौन से ace को use करा जाएगा और कौन सा ace लेकर जाएगा आज।
Clever wordplay. It's quite funny, because Euphoria यहाँ पे Ace के साथ बहुत hang out करता है, considering he's the manager of Velocity. Ace भी same boot camp में रहता है, वो दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ उठते बैठते खाते सोते हैं. And now they're on the opposite teams. Now because they know each other so well, एक हल्की सी पर्सनल राइवलरी आ जाती है वहाँ पे, बिकॉज यूफोरिया हमेशा एस के पीछे खड़ा रह के उसकी गेम्स देखता है, राइट? अब वो उसके सामने खेल रहा है, सो दिस इज अ चांस फॉर हिम टू प्रूव कि देख, मैनेजर प्लेयर से कम नहीं होता.
Okay, yeah, let's see can UFO overtake take right to ace. According to Crips, that is going to happen today. Let's see if that happens or not. But UFO with his crazy plays can most probably do such things, no doubt. अभी तक warm up ही चल रहा है. And yeah, we'll be starting the match pretty damn soon, I guess.
So yeah, at this point they're just discussing what to do. They are also sorting out their tech issues right at the start. Players server में enter कर चुके हैं. जैसे ही Discord and TeamSpeak का सारा connections हो जाएगा, everyone will start fragging and playing around. So बहुत जल्दी match भी शुरू होने वाला है. Another interesting player to look out for is Kamaljeet. Now, a lot of you might know him as one of the staff of Godlike Esports. लेकिन मैं आपको याद दिला दूं, before Kamaljeet was in Godlike, before he was anywhere else, he was with us on the streets of Mumbai in every cyber cafe. जो भी cyber cafe tournaments होते थे, Kamaljeet आप मुझे हर बार मिलते थे, हर बार. Him and a few of his other friends, they used to compete in all these local tournaments, touring the entire city, all throughout CS 1.6 and CSGO as well. I had the misfortune of playing against him once. Misfortune being his team was like really damn good at that time. Yeah. I mean, it was a close game. I still remember we were playing Inferno, and this is old Inferno, you know, जहाँ पे banana के अंदर collars, pillars थे. So this is like 2014 या 2015 में, yeah. वही tournament में एस से भी हारा, कमलजीत से भी हारा. एस की team तभी team Wolf थी, ठीक है. NIP के सामने just खेल के आई है, the best team of India. I was playing against them. They destroyed us like 16-6. Understandably, right? Because at that point they were not just the best in India, but they were also one of the best in Asia. भाई वो major खेल के आए थे.
Major खेल के आए थे.
Full form में थे. So they defeated my team 16-6. Lower bracket में गया. कमलजीत की team मुझे उधर मिली. कमलजीत की team के साथ I think 16-13 या 16-12 का कुछ scoreline रहा रहेगा. Good days, good old days of CSGO. I remember playing against all these players, and now I get to cast their game. So it's very nostalgic to bring CSGO back in the country.
More than 6 years, man. More than 6 years. It's been too long. It's been too long. Oof, nostalgia, no doubt, is taking a hit here. But guys, match, start. Let's get on with that. Jaldi. और बाकी guys, जो भी stream पर अभी भी join कर रहा है, do consider hitting the like, share and subscribe का button, because obviously अब तो आप लोग नहीं आ पाओगे इधर. तो हाँ, and thanks for tuning in. जल्दी support करना अपनी team को मत भूलिएगा comment section में जाकर.
जी हाँ, and if you are watching, do consider subscribing, because Skyesports is gonna bring you a lot of cool tournaments in the future. Dota, CSGO, all of those are gonna be a part of the competitive circuit, and we have plenty more surprises for you guys, so stay tuned. Speaking of surprises, I mean, अभी तो मैं surprise spoil कर सकता हूँ, right? अभी क्या फायदा? Because the surprise over here was, if you were here on the venue, AMD was giving away some really cool goodies. हम लोग सुबह से बोल रहे थे एक surprise होने वाला था. सब लोग बोल रहे क्या है surprise? Turns out it was a lovely giveaway. One of the people over here, just in front of my eyes, won an AMD 6700.
6700 is a damn good GPU, man.
Imagine, this is like just winning all this expensive technology. मैं यहाँ पे खरीदना चाहूँ तो भी नहीं खरीद पा रहा because stock नहीं है.
Exactly.
But these guys are getting it as a giveaway gift over here in Skyesports. I mean, if you got still make it down here, go ahead. Match abhi just shuru hi hone wala. If you can make it here in the next 10 minutes or something, you will get to witness the finals game. Of course, giveaway aapko nahi jeetne milega, but I mean, for that you had to be here.
कोई नहीं, match तो देखने को मिलेगा. That's
match
the
definitely देखने मिलेगा. The vibe over here is also absolutely crazy. Audience supporting all their favorite streamers, all their favorite YouTubers and players. It's a vibe, dude. The LAN is just a vibe. Well, let's get into the map video quickly enough. I think we already know what it is. I think we already know it's going to be Vertigo. But I'm very surprised कि overpass पहले ban किया imported Jods ने. Like overpass से क्या लफरत है? Ancient ban कर सकते हो, Anubis ban कर सकते हो. In fact, Anubis एकदम end तक रहने दिया है लोग ने.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense, right? Sharkdart तो nuke ban करेगा ही क्योंकि पहले भी
जाने नहीं दे रहे वहाँ पे वो.
Yeah, वो पहले भी nuke में हार चुके हैं Sharkdarts against imported Jods, so they're like, nope, वो risk लेना ही नहीं है.
We're not going there. Sorry.
You're not going there at all. Yeah, nuke instantly ban कर दिया. उसके बाद Inferno and Ancient ban हुआ, which is fine.
बट आई एम वेरी सरप्राइज अनूबिस एकदम लास्ट तलक मैप पूल में फ्लोट हो रहा था, तो मतलब अनूबिस का गेम हो रहा था तो बहुत मजा आता, बिकॉज दैट्स अ ब्रांड न्यू मैप एंड आई एम श्योर मोस्ट ऑफ दीस प्लेयर्स आर नॉट फुल्ली फेमिलियर विद इट जस्ट येट. लेकिन वर्टिगो आ गया है.
वर्टिगो आ गया है.
It's not the favorite map of Euphoria, but it still has some verticality. तो I guess उन्हें मजा तो आना ही वाला है to some extent.
मजा तो सबको
You
आने
don't
वाला है.
have a very similar playstyle like Nuke, but because there is verticality involved, sound हर जगह से आता है आपको, and आपको rotations read करना बहुत easy पड़ जाता है ऐसे मैप पे.
साउंड क्यूज यहाँ पे जरूर एक मेजर फैक्टर बन जाएगा, जिसकी वजह से ऑब्वियसली पोजीशंस अंडरस्टैंड करने में बहुत फायदा रहने वाला है. बट हाँ, थोड़ा सा मैप चेंज है, थोड़ा सा सिचुएशन चेंज है, बट जो भी है मैच हमारा शुरू करने का टाइम फाइनली आ गया है. मैच की तरफ भी हम बढ़ते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. एंड यस,
Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the finals of Skyesports Championship 4.0 CSGO show match about to kick off right now. This is Team Shockdots going up against imported Jods. Let's see how much firepower they can export onto their opponent's skulls.
final match of the day, Showdown versus imported Jods. 0-0. यहाँ पे अब बात कर लो साइड्स की, तो सीटी की तरफ आ चुका है Showdown का टीम, और imported Jods यहाँ पे टेररिस्ट लेते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. अभी साइड्स एज कुछ साइड्स तो अभी हमें प्रॉमिसिंग नहीं बताने वाले हैं, बट जहाँ तक एग्जीक्यूट की बात है, terrorists should go forward with let's see स्टार्ट किस हिसाब से होता है, किस हिसाब से रीड यहाँ पे रहेगा, बट मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले ही पॉज हो चुका है.
Suspense. Build up.
Start it again.
Well, दोस्तों यहाँ पे Shockdown की टीम शुरू करेगी CT साइड पे, imported Jods on D साइड. आर्मर सब लोग ने बाय कर लिया है Shockdown के टीम पे, ऑलमोस्ट सब ने. साक्षी ने बाय नहीं किया है. She is gone for a P250 instead. Not a bad choice considering how close the duels in this map are. There's basically no long range duels at all. On the other side, यहाँ पे imported Jods ने भी armor 3 players ने buy किया है, लेकिन Jimmy ने buy कर लिया है Deagle. So let's see if he can hit some 1Ds or not. Imported Jods going for a mid push right off the bat. Lord Batura यहाँ पे first contact खेलेंगे. मिली रहेगी bait peak पे, लेकिन मिली detect नहीं हुई है. Paradox लेने के बावजूद shoot, क्या shot मारा है! Oh my god! No way! लॉर्ड बदर को मार दिया, वो तो बिलीवेबल फ्लिक था, लेकिन बिली को क्या चाटा पड़ा है, जो फ्लिक पड़ा है उसके सर पे. Unbelievable stuff from Paradox. And now right to ace is in right position to intercept. He gets double peek, still gets the third one. No way he's able to do that so many times, and he's done the clutch.
It's right to ace coming in once again, getting the 1v3 clutch like it's nothing, just like nothing. Absolutely great performance coming in, but Paradox as well was it's just very close to him. Not सकते थे कुछ, but थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे imported Jods की.
I mean, it wasn't even a clutch technically, because वो अकेले player जिंदा नहीं थे, लेकिन still dude, you get triple peaked and you survive that? Get out of here, man. That's ridiculous stuff. What's even more ridiculous is how Paradox hit that shot onto Millie. Bro, I genuinely feel bad for Millie, bro. ऐसा चाटा ना, जब Get Right को पढ़ा था, तब एक caster ने बोला था inhuman reaction. Hiko का clip है. Everyone knows about this, and I wish I could say the same words right now. Literally inhuman reactions थे Paradox की तरफ से. Good stuff, bro. अगर हमें pistol round में ही इतने nice frags देखने मिल गए, ये पूरे map में highlight ही highlight भरे हुए रहने वाले, bro.
चलो, I'll take you up on that. Let's see what happens. But हाँ, फिर से pause हो चुका है. Okay. बाय तो यहाँ पे नहीं रहने वाला टेररिस्ट के पास definitely. But हाँ, तभी शायद से कुछ एक आध SMG force करेंगे. No, I don't think so. Neither do they have a buy for that. The side CTs, they have a decent enough buy. जहाँ तक util की बात है, कमलजीत के पास ही सिर्फ यहाँ पे रहेगा थोड़ा सा util. एक flash है, उसके बाद एक grenade, smoke, और किसी के पास और किसी के पास कोई util नहीं है. Just one player carrying all the util completely, because only he had the money to do.
Yeah, but at least Batura has a scout now, which should be good enough at that range. And at this range against unarmored opponents, it is one-shot death. Just needs to line them up, knock them down. And he's doing so much chip damage. Almost everybody is down to very little HP, and right to ace finishes off what Lord Batura started.
Holding in a good position here. He's going to find a frag onto Paradox. And Millie को भी instantly कहीं ना कहीं U4 मिलते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. A 2-0 scoreline coming in nonetheless. Important Jods यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा struggle कर रहे हैं with just this light map change. Can we seriously expect a complete change of game and performance from Shark Dart? 2-0 का एक अच्छा खासा lead ले लिया है. Obviously इतने ज़्यादा rounds नहीं है, but if they were to continue this, बहुत अच्छा इनके लिए हो सकता है. But हाँ, buy आ चुका है दोनों के दोनों teams के लिए. SMGs कहीं ना कहीं हमें CT की तरफ जा देखने को मिलेगी. Util भी decent enough buy कर लिया. Same goes for T's. Execute. Well, let's see. Maybe. Okay. Pushing on to A Rams there.
Yeah, and it's a fast one. They go right over, climbing up the ranks. Nobody going towards scaffolding, so that's pretty interesting. Although there is a flank coming in from Euphoria, but he needs to come in quickly. His team is already making its moves. Right away, throws down the smoke that enables him to peek only on the left-hand side and protects him from the right. Repositions himself towards right side, and there you go. Starter killed. Euphor's flank is successful, and he's turned around to kill Lord Mathura as well. Interception at its finest. Euphoria comes to save the day. राइट टू की पोजीशन इतनी अच्छी थी वहां पे कि वो प्लांटर को तो मार सकते थे, लेकिन जैसे ही उन्हें यूफो का साउंड आया, राइट टू ने पीछे घूम लिया. Unfortunately, wasn't able to kill Euphoria. He passed the info to Lord Bathura as well, but Bathura was caught so off guard. He would have never expected UFO to peek that angle again. He would have thought UFO जाएगा side पे plant करेगा. But then again, logic does not overpower magic in a situation like this, and this match is magical, ladies and gentlemen.
UFO after that clutch is gonna get some boost of confidence there, and hopefully शायद इसी के साथ थोड़ा ज़्यादा W gaming देखने को मिले. But अभी के लिए Lord Bathura with a deagle, two players pushing on him. It's gonna be Jimmy G. Can he find something? The boost is gonna come in as well. UFO already on the side here. B का control almost लेते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. पहले player को take down करा है, दूसरे को और B करा जाएगा. Yes, it's gonna be another frag coming in for UFO.
Playing the prime position at this point. He can stop all the rotations from that spot. UFO already does damage to Shakshi. Now all they need to figure out is where Kamaljeet is. And where is Kamaljeet? He's right around the corner. Could have come across the B stairs a little quicker, but Jimmy realizes where he is and he decides to plant against it regardless. Wait, what? He still goes for it? Maybe Jimmy did not have information about it after all. Tried to go in for a B plant and pays for it with his life. And now Kamaljeet locked in a 1v1 against UFO. 3 HP versus 100. But there's plenty of time available for UFO. He recovers this bomb, and now he's going to head over towards the A side. Kamaljeet needs to chase.
Kamaljeet needs to chase. UFO has no HP. बहुत आराम से निकाला जा सकता है exit frag के लिए. On the other side, UFO has already completed this rotation towards A. He's going to get the plant in as well. Kamaljeet has no idea, but आप कहीं ना कहीं info मिल गया होगा. Now UFO has only one option here. कि या तो वो completely ऐसी position hold करे कि कोई वो check ना करे कमलजीत, और just wait करे कि just end moment पे जैसे ही कहीं ना कहीं diffuse पे stick करेंगे, तब शायद से peak लेके कुछ करा जाए.
I mean, Kamaljeet को info तो आगे रहेगी, UFO low है, so he's just gonna go ahead and stick it.
If he spams.
Fake dip. Tries to spam. Smoking to connect नहीं होएगा. Kamaljeet instant swing out and kill. Oh, लेकिन diffuse नहीं होने वाला.
There's no time.
He doesn't have kit. Oh no.
Unfortunate turn of events there. 2-on-2 इसी के साथ हमें देखने को मिलेगा. We did think that कहीं ना कहीं हमें round Shark के पास आता हुआ देखने को मिल सकता था, but unfortunately time wasn't a friend for them. 2-on-2 हो चुका है. Shark के पास जो एक अच्छा खासा lead आया था, वो भी यहाँ पे completely गवाते हुए. On to the 5th round by right to ace is the only one who has a buy. सिर्फ एक M4 हमें देखने को मिलेगी और एक SMG भी है मिलेगी हाथ में. Decent enough buy, lot of good enough buy in fact.
Yeah, Ace purchasing an M4 all by himself. That's a hero purchase now. He needs to find value in this gun. And Ace, he's not in the best possible position to shut them down. The moment I say that, the A side falls in this disarray. Shaki now finally checked around the corner. At least Ace is able to trade her out. But even with this M4, how much can he possibly do? Sway's low on HP. He tanks that nade and kills the heavier player. He almost clutches it out, but Paradox comes in for the rescue.
Paradox did come in at the right possible time here, saving his friend and the round for his team. And इसी के साथ बात करी जाए तो एक और अच्छा राउंड कहीं ना कहीं खाते में जुड़ता हुआ हमें देखने को मिलेगा. थोड़ा सा कहीं ना कहीं प्रॉब्लम है, बट अब मेरे हिसाब से बाय दोनों की दोनों टीम के पास डिसेंट रहेगा एंड होपफुली इक्वल फुटिंग पे शायद से फाइट लेते हुए हमें देखने को मिले। अभी के लिए बाय, यस इट्स गोना बी अ फुल बाय फॉर सीटीज एज वेल। एक ऑप तो हमें देखने को मिल ही सकती है, जो एसएमजीज कहीं ना कहीं आती हुई। पोजीशनिंग ऑप की अगर डिसेंट हो और अगर अच्छी हो तो बैक जोड़ सकते हैं, बट नो इट्स गोना बी यूफो गेटिंग शट डाउन।
Yeah, two different frags in two different areas. Ufo went down towards mid. उन्हें A पे kills मिल चुके हैं, and now Sway clears out the rest of the path for her team. No smokes needed, especially when you have Sway leading the charge, just killing everybody who dares to stand in her way. कमलजीत ने ऑप निकाली तो थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे पोजीशन नहीं है वो ऑप के पास बराबर वाली. At least plant अब तक हुआ नहीं है, तो there's still some hope of stopping this. लेकिन as soon as कमलजीत climbs up on top of heaven, उनको दो लोग एक साथ पीक करने वाले हैं, so this can be very risky. At least उन्हें ज़ाया की पोजीशन पता पड़ गई है because of that smoke that was thrown. He needs to find out where the others are, and there won't be enough time. He's losing teammates. Millie has been caught off guard by Paradox. 2 players का information found out, लेकिन उन्हें तीसरे की info अभी भी नहीं है. There goes Paradox, but उनकी info उनके पास already थी. बाकी लोग को क्या करेंगे? Diffuse kit नहीं है, armor नहीं है. It's better off to just save the op at this point, man.
हाँ कहीं ना कहीं रिस्की है, क्योंकि इतना एफर्ट के बाद भी फायदा है नहीं. He's just gonna lose the op instead. ये भी कर लें तो सही है. Sway is gonna try to hunt him down though.
Yeah, Sway से save नहीं करने देगी.
Can she not start to?
Timing, dude, timing. And he gets the kill onto Jimmy as well, and onto Sway. Kamaljit holding on to dear life. Lovely frags. Unfortunately, they were only exit frags, but still, those are some really stylish shots.
But the op was pretty much in danger there.
Yeah.
Like obviously good shots coming in, but he could have died there. He could have gotten picked off pretty easily.
Yeah, Sway आराम से उसे मार सकती थी, लेकिन Sway बहुत गंदा टाइमिंग का केस हो गया उनके साथ. 1 सेकंड के लिए उन्होंने राइट की तरफ देखा, एंड वहीं पे तभी कमलजीत क्रॉस कर गया वो सिटी एरिया.
देखने को मिलेगा कहां जाने की कोशिश चल रही है. सिर्फ एक ही प्लेयर पूरा का पूरा फाइट करेगा. रियली गुड फ्लैश कमिंग इन. इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स का ही फ्लैश था, बट लॉर्ड भटूरा को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा अपने लिए यूज करने से. स्वेट ट्राइंग टू पुश इन फॉर अ फोर सिचुएशन.
ओह माय गॉड, कमलजीत की ऑप अभी फाइनली रंग दिखा रही है. इतना प्राइम पोजीशन पे है कि इन्हें यहाँ से निकालना बहुत ही मुश्किल है. फ्लैशेस है टू पुश हिम बैक, बट इट्स नॉट गोना हेल्प. यूफो का फ्लैंक यहाँ पे डेफिनेटली हेल्प करेगा. वेंट अनडिटेक्टेड, क्लाइम्स अप टुवर्ड्स कनेक्टर एंड किल्स कमलजीत. दैट्स द ऑप आउट ऑफ द पिक्चर. दे शुड क्लियर द वे फॉर जिमी, बट द बॉम्ब इज ड्रॉप्ड इन नो मैन्स लैंड, एंड मिली इज मोर देन केपेबल ऑफ गार्डिंग इट. एक स्मोक डाल दिया टुवर्ड्स द राइट हैंड साइड ऑफ कूलर, लेकिन मिली उसके आजू-बाजू खेल सकती है, एंड शी गेट्स इट.
really good round coming in for Millie there. बहुत शानदार राउंड, कहीं ना कहीं बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट भी था इनके लिए. बट ठीक है, it's a really easy round as well to come in. Let's see अब इसके बाद स्कोर में कितना फर्क आएगा, कि क्या इकोनॉमी थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लमैटिक होती हुई हमें टेररिस्ट की तरफ देखने को मिलेगी. शायद से जॉड्स का अभी कहीं ना कहीं डाउनफॉल शुरू होता हुआ देखने को मिले. दैट माइट मीन कि शार्क डार्ट अब जो है धीरे कम बैक करे. एक ही राउंड का फर्स्ट है, तो देयर इज नॉट मच दे नीड टू डू. और एक आ चुकी है फिर से कमलजीत के पास एज यूजुअल. प्लीज डोंट हैव अ बाय. पुश करना is going to be really difficult for them, and Kamaljit already has found his first frag with his op. Paradox को टेक डाउन करा जाएगा. अभी भी 4 players. Where exactly are you pushing, guys? 2 players towards A, 2 players towards B. Might fake B and then execute A, but पहले ही शायद नहीं, अभी भी नीचे ही होल्ड कर रहे हैं. Just waiting for the opportunity there. Badura has no clue. He has no clue where Saya is.
Badura, so precise. He strikes twice, and mowing down the last few bits of imported Jods. He's capable of turning it into his own round. Last 2 members A पे तरफ आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. Jimmy, can he find the opening? कमलजीत उनकी तरफ ही देख रहे हैं. शॉट फेक आउट कर दिया गया है. एक और मिस. शोल्डर भी बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है जिमी की तरफ से, एंड कमलजीत फोर्स टू रीपोजिशन.
Is not gonna chase him down. Not after the last round. I don't think so anyone is gonna be able to do that. But no, Kamaljit is still gonna find the frag. UFO with just 6 HP standing. 1v3 situation. Oof, this is not at all going in favor for imported shots there. 4-on-4 हमारे को.
Yeah, that's a bit troublesome.
फाइनली सीटी जाके थोड़ा स्टेबलाइज कर रहे हैं और कमलजीत इस बार प्राइम पोजीशन में थे। पिछले बार भी उनकी ऑप ने बहुत अच्छा खेल निकाला था, लेकिन यूफो के फ्लैंक ने उनका किल स्ट्रीक रुइन कर दिया। इस बार कमलजीत जिस पोजीशन पे थे वहां से सीधा बॉम्ब ड्रॉप करवाया, डिले होया एंड यूफो भी प्लांट नहीं कर पाया। Really strong impact by Kamaljeet in this game.
That's really paying off for them. And every round, Op has a really right role to play. और कहीं ना कहीं कमलजीत अकेले ही कर रहा है. Exit frag UFO going to find the first one. Yes, he's going to make it count. Right to ace. Getting shut down, Millie. But instantly trading off UFO. It's just going to be spam करने की कोशिश करेंगे. The wall bang is not going to connect. क्या ये fake है? क्या ये कहीं और जाने की कोशिश है? Paradox first frag down here. Almost.
Oh, creeping in slowly. यहाँ पे स्पे एक creep up कर रही है. Meanwhile, bomb अभी भी just ladder के ऊपर lurk कर रहा है. And as they try to gain elevation, ये एक crash होने वाला है. A side की तरफ से Sway strikes. Sharksy goes down. Bathura and Kamaljeet now way out of position. उन्हें वापस से rotate करना पड़ेगा और जिमी का flank भी आ रहा है. जिमी बॉम्ब लेके कहां पे जा सकते हैं? ए बी दोनों जाने का ऑप्शन है, लेकिन यहाँ पे एलिवेटर की तरफ ऑलरेडी पहुंच चुके हैं. एंड फ्रॉम दिस पोजीशन लॉर्ड बथुरा बहुत ही खतरे में है. बट नो, he doesn't check the back of A room. He instead goes right towards the side. And Lord Bhatura can still make impact with that op. लेकिन उन्हें नेट से मार दिया जाएगा. That's the end of it. Kamaljeet on the verge of clutch. Turns around. Antaya finally recovers. Oh my God, this round was a roller coaster.
सही time पे, in fact, he had decided to rotate towards the sidelines and then push him. And at the exact time, he didn't have an idea where I was. Very easy frag out. Vulnerable there, and he was off guard. Paradox की तरफ से भी, I would have expected the second frag as well to come in, but ठीक है, good race coming in. Kamaljeet had a really good position. Got the 2K there, but unfortunately unable to convert it into the third one.
Round for shock darts. सिर्फ मिली के पास एक MP9 है. देखते हैं क्या करते हैं उनसे. एक फास्ट बी रश की तैयारी लग तो रही है, लेकिन यहाँ पे वो फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं. मिड से आएंगे. हमने ये पहले भी देखा है. इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स हमेशा मिड पर करते हैं जब चार लोग स्टेयर से आते हैं और यूफो कनेक्टर से आता है. दिस वन इज सो डिफिकल्ट टू डील विद. देखिए शाकली से उन्हें एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर पाई. एंड एवरी टाइम इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स ये मिड पर टच करते हैं, ये राउंड जीतते हैं. चलो इस बार तो आराम से जीते था, लेकिन पिछले बार भी उनने बहुत अच्छी तरीके से ये एग्जीक्यूट रंग लाया था. And I hope we get to see this from them again and again because it's working like a charm.
It definitely is working like a charm for them. But अब कहीं ना कहीं अगर ये इतनी बार काम कर चुका है तो सामने वाली team is going to be wary of the same attack once again. So Sharkdart won't be playing the same positions once again. So accordingly शायद से मिड पे एक heavy हमें presence देखने को मिले CTs का. Right to ace as well. Holding the same position, Kamaljeet as well is going to push onto A ramps with his off. One. Oh, leg! That was painful. Shakshi has the SMG. He's going to make the first one count there. Paradox with a grenade. Damage to decent ho jayega, 21 HP. And yes, exactly at the right time is going to swing in. Get the back in. Bathura अभी भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं. Same एक counter grenade डाला जाएगा. क्या 4 damage दे सकता है? Nope, that's not gonna be able to get there.
और लेकिन इस बार टी साइड ऑप्स पे चला रही है और क्या ऑप चलाती है यार ये लड़की. बहुत अच्छे शॉट्स मार रही है. It's very difficult to op on vertigo T side, but she's able to anticipate the other opper's position herself towards heaven, and Paradox is all the way inside. In fact, he's about to fight with Billy, and Billy would have never expected this. Important Jods take the lead.
Important Jods had the lead in fact, और अभी भी lead इन्हीं के पास चलती है हमें देखने को मिलेगी. 7-4 का स्कोर लाइन है. Only if this was Valorant हमें 7-5 पे कहीं ना कहीं गेम खत्म होता हुआ देखने, हाफ खत्म होता हुआ देखने को मिलता. But nope, we still have some more rounds to go. We have 15 rounds in total for the first half. क्या लगता है यहाँ पे निकाल पाएगा? क्या निकाल पाएंगे Sharkdart की टीम ये लीड यहाँ से? क्योंकि 8-7 is still possible, you know.
Well, let's see if it is. This time it's gonna be a fast double mid push. Sway क्लोज एंगल पे ऑफ बोर्ड कर रही है, साथ में यूको स्विच करने को तैयार, लेकिन क्लोज लेफ्ट में बैठे हैं मिली और राइट टू एस और दोनों को मार दिया गया है. कमलजीत goes undetected and he goes for the USP instead of the knife. Well, I respect that. Gets the double and recovers the op 2, लेकिन यूको एक बार फिर से ऊपर चढ़ चुके हैं कनेक्टर पे.
कभी वो मिड टू कनेक्टर आते हैं, इस बार वो बी टू कनेक्टर गए और इस बार किसी ने उन्हें एंटिसिपेट नहीं किया। शाक्शी के पास सिर्फ एक पिस्टल है and he will not show any mercy.
You for being completely merciless here. Back 8-4 का score भाई, बहुत भयंकर गेम प्ले और इम्पोर्टेंट शॉट जैसे आपने कहा बिल्कुल रुकने का नहीं देने वाले। Even in the starting, I thought that Showdown might get the lead in the first half, but nope, I don't think so that's going to happen. 8-4 तो already हो चुका है. You can see it's going to be the 13th round by, okay, 2-op setup coming in for CP. Lord Batura holding a really good position towards Ram, at least close stairs there. Let's see, can he find someone? Oh, there's a swing coming in. Sway getting him completely picked off. Not the best possible position to be, but Batura had the better angle.
Oh, this smoke actually is gonna invite the rest of imported Jods in. It helps their cause, but Batura now wants to cross to his cooler and Paradox needs to hard tier this one. No, wait, what? Jimmy team kills Paradox! Oh, what a blunder!
Terrorists win. Maybe tries one taps though.
I wish I got to see the replay of that team kill. I mean, I kind of want to see what the comms between Jimmy and Paradox also are like right now. Definitely some colorful language will be exchanged.
We'll not get into that. अभी के लिए तो बात करी जाए तो एक और बहुत शानदार राउंड यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं आता हुआ देखने को मिलेगा। Showdown की तरफ से still in the game once again with another round of the board. 5-8 score line, 2 more rounds left. Double off again coming in for the series. 3 players को एक ही flash sublime करते हुए कहीं ना कहीं right to his बहुत ज़्यादा close खेल रहे हैं। The Molly is not gonna do much. Push नहीं कर पाएंगे इन players को पीछे. She is well. Flashbang is gonna blind her. Gonna swing in and find the first second one as well. Still unstoppable.
Oh, that would have been a lovely flick, dude. Namaji ने पता नहीं चला कि reposition नहीं कर पाएंगे after taking that shot, लेकिन नॉट पतुरा की ऑप इस बार रंग जलाएगी. डबल ऑप सेटअप था प्रीवियस राउंड में जिससे शार्क डार्ट को बहुत आसानी से राउंड मिल गया था, लेकिन इस बार वही डबल ऑप सेटअप इनकी मौत का तमाशा बन गया। मिली बैकस्टैप का कोशिश नहीं कामयाब रहेगी, यूफो ने इंटरसेप्ट कर लेंगे एंड इट्स जस्ट डाउन टू लॉर्ड पतुरा। Oh, he doesn't get to save it. It's so unfortunate.
That was the 14th round after all. Now to the last round for the first half. लीड तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं आ रही है यहाँ पे बिल्कुल भी शार्क की टीम के पास। Showdown still with a 5-9 score line with the last round on the first half. Can they make it count? Again we have the same double op system coming in for them. जब तक राउंड नहीं आएगा तब तक ये तो चलता ही जाएगा। Let's see इस बार पोजीशनिंग में क्या फर्क रहेगा और क्या टेररिस्ट फिर से उन्हीं पोजीशंस पे हमें घुसते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे। Because UFO is going to try to push in. ये Paradox inside A side, already inside A. Ramsir is going to make his way inside the side. Shakshi backside की तरफ चल रही है। Neutral फिर से ना होने की वजह से I don't think so यहाँ पे बिल्कुल पीछे पुश कर पाएंगे इन्हें। शो पिक ऑफ भी हो चुका।
Oh my god, shoulder peek and Zaya still connects. बॉम्ब रिकवर करने का कोशिश यहाँ पे हो सकता है इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स के साथ। रैंप पे पड़ा हुआ है, स्कैफोल्डिंग से जस्ट उठा के ले आना है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली, काफी टाइम पड़ा है इनके पास। यहाँ पे एक और प्लेयर को हेवन की तरह स्पॉट कर दिया। अब बस उन्हें ये पता लगाना है कि कमलजीत कहाँ पे है, ऑफ लेके शोल्डर दिखाई दी एंड पैराडॉक्स किल हिम बिफोर कमलजीत इवन हैज अ चांस टू स्कोप बैक इन एंड दिस शुड बी द राउंड। स्ट्रेट आंसर कनेक्ट होता है, डाउन टू 50 एचपी फॉर मिली, लेकिन उनके सामने भी जो प्लेयर्स है उनकी एचपी ज्यादा नहीं है। ओह नो, नेड अंडरहैंड कर दिया। She could have blown herself up, but that would have been suicide, लेकिन बच गए।
One week still going on, last round in the half. Paradox Ansaya versus Millie. Plant यहाँ पे हो चुका है, मिली को डिफ्यूज करना है और दो प्लेयर्स को करना है। Lot of things. थोड़ा सा टाइम आने के साथ Paradox with an easy swing is going to finish off for Millie and get the lead in the first half with a 5-10 score line. Imported Jods are not at all planning on losing today. They're gonna take home the victory. चाहे वो पहला मैच क्यों ना जीते हो, दूसरा तो पक्का जीत कर ही जाएंगे।
I mean, bragging rights, right? Bragging rights are all that this is about. And of course, the opportunity to knife your favorite loved ones, friends, and family. Well, here you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pistol round second half का और इस बार शुरू होते ही एक फास्ट मिड पुश होने वाला है. काफी सारे किल्स जा रहे हैं इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ज के फेवर में. जिमी यूफो तहलका मचा रहे हैं, लेकिन जिमी की हौसला हो चुकी है एंड साक्षी उन्हें एक बुलेट में मार के रहेगी. बट स्टिल इन दिस 3v3, लुक एट द रीपोजिशन फ्रॉम सीटीज. वो क्रंच करने वाले हैं. एक प्लेयर ऑलरेडी उनके नीचे पहुंच चुका है लैडर पे, तो बैकस्टैब आराम से पॉसिबल है. बाकी के दो प्लेयर्स बी की तरफ रीपोजिशन कर रहे हैं, वो भी लोअर लेवल पे. पैराडॉक्स को यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला था. ओह नो, टाइमिंग हो गया उनके साथ. ही जस्ट वॉक पास्ट लॉर्ड पतुरा एंड लॉर्ड पतुरा ने साउंड दे दिया एंड नाउ पैराडॉक्स नोस ही गेट्स हिम.
There was a lot of unfortunate things happening at the same time. 3v2 एक जरूर अच्छा यहाँ पे पॉजिटिव ट्रेड निकाला जाएगा. ट्रेड नहीं, फ्रैग यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं कन्वर्ट करा जाएगा. इंपोर्टेड जॉर्ज के पास अब still isn't gonna be able to connect. यहाँ पे पीछे की तरफ से कहीं ना कहीं ट्रेड आएगा. Round with their crispy headshot coming in. 11-5. Important Jods still not stopping.
पिस्टल राउंड जीत लिया. एंटी को भी जीत जाने तो चाहिए, अनलेस यहाँ पे शार्क डार्ट फोर्स बाय करे. मुझे लगता नहीं है वो लोग करने तो वाले हैं. हाँ, लेकिन कुछ रैंडम स्ट्रैट लाइक अ बी रश और ए रश, या फिर वो सब छोड़ो, मिड प्लस बी कर दो यार. क्या सॉलिड स्ट्रैट था. जब इंपोर्टेड जॉड्स कर रहे थे तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि बहुत ईजी है. ऑफ कोर्स इट्स नॉट ईजी टू रेप्लिकेट, बट इट सीम्स लाइक शार्क डार्ट्स दे आर हेजिंग देयर बेट्स ऑन द बी साइड. बॉम्ब स्टिल पोजीशन टुवर्ड्स मिड, so they're holding a default of one on ramp that you just saw. Shakshi ने already एक kill निकाल लिया है. Meanwhile, Eco and Sway आराम से mid and B defend कर रहे हैं.
साया जरूर एक अच्छी पोजीशन पे थी. पहला फ्रैग कन्वर्ट करने में बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं लगा, but second one was unable connected there. Paradox versus right away, और शोर पुलिस कनेक्ट करेंगे. Take it down to just 1 HP or 2 HP here. Like that, Showdown 12-5. No answer from the side of a Shark. Unfortunately, यहाँ पे कुछ भी काउंटर नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. Neither in the side of defense, neither in the CT side, neither in the terrorist side here. Struggling a bit. With that is going to be the 18th round starting, and once again Shark Dart एक जरूर अच्छी पोजीशन पे मैं कहूँगा खेल रहे हैं कहीं ना कहीं. They have 5 AKs coming in for them. A beautiful economy round for beautiful buy for them. On the other side, imported Jods not in the same situation. But the UFO has the SMG frag here. First यहाँ पे convert करा जाएगा. Right to S instantly ready to get the follow up. Right to S is going to take down UFO here down to a 3v4 situation. Saksi down to just 2 HP standing.
Oh my God, ट्रेड पे ट्रेड होते जा रहा है यार. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई. देख लीजिए कितनी उम्दा तरीके से खेले जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम्स को डाला. लेकिन पैराडॉक्स पीछे से आ जाएंगे. मिली को एक ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ लिया गया है. राइट टू एस ऑलरेडी दूसरे पार्ट ऑफ द मैप पे पहुंच चुके हैं. लेकिन यहाँ पे पैराडॉक्स क्या उन्हें एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. He's watching, anticipating, and he will be rewarded for his patience.
13-5 coming in. 2 HP. Win the round. Shark Dart जीते and शायद से एक comeback convert होता, but नहीं, ऐसा तो नहीं हमें होता हुआ देखने को मिला कहीं ना कहीं. 13-5. Unfortunately, things are not getting easier. It's getting difficult as the rounds pass by. बाई की जहाँ तक बात करी जाए अब तो फिर से दोनों के पास एक equal बाई ही हमें कहीं ना कहीं देखने को मिलेगा. Util on the other side. Millie has a grenade, 2 flashes as well to go with it. Right to is coming in with 1 molly and a smoke. Batura के पास भी एक smoke है. Decent execute यहाँ पे बहुत आराम से हो सकते हैं, but उसके लिए कहीं ना कहीं Sway को counter करना पड़ेगा, चूंकि already swing करके shot ले चुकी है. She's gonna connect the first one and get the first one as well.
स्वे की पोजीशन यहाँ पे रैंप क्रॉसिंग पे देख रही है, जबकि जाया मार्क कर रही है साइड वॉक वाला एंगल. उन्हें चढ़ने का आवाज तो आ चुका रहेगा, सो अभी बस स्कैफोल्डिंग स्पैम करने की कोशिश. नाकाम रहेगी, लेकिन स्वे और उनकी ऑप impossible to deal with. There's still a gap in the smoke which they can exploit. The only person that this smoke actually stops is going to be Zaya, and UFO will make sure that nobody else can have anything else to say. Lord Batura 1v4 में फंस चुके हैं, and while he will be the lord of the server, he will not be the clutcher in this round unless they offer him 1v1s like they're doing right now. Plenty of time available on this man, but very little HP. And he's so paranoid about getting flanked from scaffolding. Lovely one there for Jimmy. He picks up the fight against UFO as well. And there you have it. The imported Jods inching closer and closer to victory. They're within touching distance of the championship trophy.
As close as the round could have gotten. Suhe की तरफ बहुत शानदार opening आई थी. Batura as well, but was completely just on the way to completely turn the tides of the game. But flag यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं counter करता हुआ देखने को मिलेगा. And it's gonna get them the 14th round. 45 score coming in. Shark Dart still unable to find a round in the second half. Once again are gonna push towards the B side. Pehla frag यहाँ पे already convert होता हुआ. Right to Ace has found UFO. They've already taken down Sway as well. 2 players running, 3 players running. Paradox gets a frag through the smoke and a headshot as well. Not a headshot, but yeah, he gets his spam connected. क्या ये ऑप को भी सेम तरीके से डाउन कर सकते हैं? I don't think so. That's the best possible thing to do इधर से, because he's gonna get counter spammed. दो players left की तरफ भी hold कर रहे थे. Swing out, but Dura as well is unable to get the first shot connected. The no scope isn't gonna make it either. But नहीं, third वाला he's gonna make it count. Oh, wow. Dura यहाँ पे completely finish off करते हुए Zaya को. And finally एक round में आता हुआ Shark Dart की तरफ देखने को मिलेगा. 6-13.
Yeah, this is the first round of this half. फाइनली जाके उनकी टैक्टिक्स काम कर रही है. ए हिट तो वो लोग बार बार कर रहे थे, लेकिन इस बार उनने जैसे ही फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट बनाया ए की तरफ फाइट लेने के बदले उनने हल्का सा होल्ड किया, which made the other team overthink themselves, and later on when they went in they just used the smokes to find their way inside, and they still made this one work. बहुत बड़ी लीड पे, और जिस तरह से यहाँ पे शार्क डार्ट खेल रही है, ऐसा लगता है कि ये लीड और भी कम होने वाली है as Shark Dart is covering up the round. Wait, what? The nade hit his body.
Oh, nice shot. 7-14 coming in for Shark Dart here. फिर से मौका जहाँ से मिला है यहाँ पे Shark Dart को. सारे के सारे मौके यहाँ पे यूज पूरी तरीके से करने वाले हैं. They're not going to stop. 7-14 आ चुके हैं. There's still a 7-round gap between the teams, but we'll get a look at that later. अभी इनके पास हल्का सा momentum है. They found the pace. They have a good execution strategy going on for them. Hopefully फिर से वो B mid वाला push करते हुए हमें देखने को मिलेंगे. On the side, the CTs just have one op और UFO के पास है इस बार. Interesting.
काफी बार ये ऑप हैंड्स चेंज कर चुकी है. पहले स्वे ऑप कर रही थी, अब UFO ऑप कर रहा है. बाकी टी साइड पे तो कमलजीत हमेशा ऑप कर रहा है, तो दैट्स कंसिस्टेंट at least.
They don't have to think much. ऑप आ रही है तो कमलजीत भाई के हाथ में ही आ रही है.
Oh, timing! Zaya could have killed right to ace over there, लेकिन अब right to ace यहाँ पे पहले पहुँच गए. ने डाला उसके लिए. Sway, what on earth are you doing, Sway?
So many things happening.
Ridiculous!
इतनी सारी चीजें हो रही है, कोई किसी के लिए कर रहा है, but वो कुछ और ही जा रहा है completely. यहाँ पे finish off होता हुआ हमें देखने को मिलेगा. As simple as that gets.
Yeah, and they have the easy for ends wala music kit to top it off.
This could be the match point coming in for imported Jods. Can they make it and become the champions? Abhi hai time. There's still possibilities, still opportunities for Shark Darts. But देखते हैं guys, जरूर देखते हैं. मिली के पास P90 यहाँ पे रहेगी, पुश करने की पूरी कोशिश है. थोड़ा एग्रो जाएंगे. लॉर्ड बटूरा भी ऑप के साथ थोड़ा सा एग्रो खेलते हुए, but UFO's op is just way better today. It's not gonna stop. It's gonna take down Kamal G.
Yep, Sway's like, there you have it, manager. Or rather, should I call you the damager? As he picks up the first frag and puts Kamalji to bed. That's the other op down. Lord Batura picks up what was finally started. Paradox pushing and closer. And Lord Batura exacts revenge. An op for an op.
An eye for an eye, and this leaves the whole world blind.
UFO on the other side still is going to find a frag, but yeah. Kamalji didn't have it out there. Oh, Saya finds a frag, right to Ace, gets straight on to Sue.
And with this, they've taken control of mid. They can go anywhere from this point. Important Jods now have to spread their defenses. Then UFO holding elevated, defending A all by himself, while Lord Batura creeps in slowly. It's an op versus op battle. Oh, he drops down instead. This gives UFO the edge. Sees ahead, pops it, and it's just down to Millie. Op recovered, but UFO's hot on her tails, chasing her down to the ends of the realm. But Millie recovers. One more frag on the board, but she's only got 30 seconds left. Time is ticking. The clock is half gone, and with it, the hopes of Shark Dart as well.
Definitely, I don't think so. Shark Dart is in any... No, I am not gonna say that. Millie still can do this. She has the plant. She could still make this happen.
Yeah, definitely. और अगर वो यहाँ पे बैठ जाएगी तो she can spot Jaya coming in first. And she misses the first shot. Zaya connects it. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our winners. The winners of Skyesports Championship 4.0.
First of all, let's all congratulate the one and only imported Jods. So give it up for the champions of AMD Skyesports Championship 4.0. It is none other than the imported Jod. Let's see on my left. They put up a very strong fight. एक ऐसा मुकाबला मुझे आगे बताएगा। Well, safe to say that it was a crazy evening. But अभी शाम खत्म नहीं हुआ है. We all know it's Christmas Eve. we all know what's gonna happen after the show is done. Everyone is gonna party. लेकिन party करने से पहले सबसे बातचीत करेंगे. We're gonna talk to both the teams. So first of all, I want the runners-up team to come in front of the come in front of the stage. Runners-up. बतुरा टीम को लेके आ जाओ सब लोग आ जाओ. एक माइक बतुरा के लिए, एक माइक एस के लिए. बाकी दोनों कहाँ है? बाकी दोनों. Jimmy, Millie, if I could have you in front of the stage, please.
ये मैच देखा ना? किस हुआ था?
Guys, this was a crazy game. There was a crazy game. बहुत मजा आया. But बतुरा यार बुरा लगा देख के. Seriously मुझे बुरा लगा यार. तेरा एक्सप्रेशन देख रहा था ना, I was like कि बहुत बुरा लग रहा है. Well, they earned it. बतुरा वहाँ पर जाके थोड़ा समझ में आता है.
उधर ओशन चिल्ला रहे, मैं भी चिल्लाऊं.
अच्छा.
What a great game coming in from us. CSGO Showdown.
With Batura, we always have content. But Ace, now I want to ask you. You did play really well. बहुत मजा आया.
Yes.
And after so long, CS event, streamers के साथ, अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेलना. How was it overall?
It's my first time playing It's my first time playing streamer showdown match, so thoda, experience was different. But बहुत मजा आया. Like, I think my team enjoyed.
मुझे चिल्ला रहा है.
सच्ची में मजा आया. ओशन चिल्ला रहा है.
ओशन शायद से इग्नोर कर रहा है यहाँ पर. सबको इग्नोर किया जा रहा है.
We can ask Sakshi. It was our first event playing on a stage, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, so it was my first LAN event where I played on stage. Also, first time I played CSGO. So like I said, I downloaded it 2 weeks back. So overall, I am happy that we made it to finals. My team was amazing, and I didn't even think we could come to finals because they had me, because I'm very new, but somehow we pulled it off. So I'm happy, like even if we made it to finals. Thank you guys.
Wise words. But Millie, you played so many times on LAN, right? So many times. But coming back to CS, this is a different vibe of all. हमें पता है, like इतना हमने खेला ये game.
I've only played CS as casual, never competitive match, but it was nice. This was my first time playing Vertigo though.
Well, what a way to end 2022, right? CS के साथ पुराने vibes, nostalgia and all. That was amazing. But you know what? I have a prize for you. Okay, Batura wants to say something.
Yes, it was a very great vibe playing CSGO, but we were to...
This is what LAN is all about. यहाँ से cheer किया जा रहा है दूसरे winners के लिए. This is the spirit that I love to see. But देखिए, Jimmy opponent है, but वो भी support करने आए हैं. Batura, team में opening है ना Batura? मैंने सुना. I'll give this to Ace as well. Ace, मैंने सुना है. दोनों आ जाओ सामने. मैंने सुना है कि बतुरा को निकाल के जिमी को लिया जा रहा है.
टीम में?
हाँ.
अरे एक अच्छा प्लेयर को निकाल के समझ रहे हो?
ऐसा भी हो रहा है?
मैंने सुन के देता है.
सर्वर में नहीं देखा क्या? सर्वर में ना देखा था ना, इधर थे आप.
एक गेम
इधर थे जिमी गेमिंग वाइट.
पहली बार खेला मैंने वर्टिगो.
भाई ऐसा हिंदी में रीजंस को क्या बोलते हैं?
कारण.
हिंदी में रीजन को क्या बोलते हैं? एक्सक्यूजेस.
कारण बोलते हैं.
ऐसा कारण बोल रहा है तो हमारे पास भी 100 है भाई.
Okay.
बट कुछ भी नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. आप अच्छा खेले हो. कैसे था आपका जीत?
Okay, so Jimmy, I'll call you back, but you know I have a very important thing to give you, जो कि आपका prize है. आप लोगों ने खेला यार. You are the runners-up, right? So I have the prize waiting for you. If you could just pass down the prize, the reward जो कि आने वाला है. Yes, here it is. You guys want it or not? अभी बोल दो. चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? चाहिए ना? So this is the prize we have. This is to the runners-up of the AMD Skyesports Championship 4.0. Amount नहीं लिखा है. सब लोग पकड़ लो. टीबोन स्पेक्टेटर बन चुका है. लेके चला जाना. ये बेच दियो. ये बेच दे. नहीं दिखेगा तेरे को मैं. Thank you so much, guys. Really well played. But ये तो runners up थे. Let's call upon the champions. Paradox, bring up your team. Come on, Paradox, UFO, Jimmy, Sway. Come on, Zaya. The champions, ladies and gentlemen. Team Important.
We can be taking control if we try to.
Well, this is the team who played it throughout. बसुरा खुद चेक लेके आया है यहाँ पर. बसुरा ने अमाउंट हटा दिया है. वही हटाया है. So first, I'll start with UFO first. लेकिन उससे पहले ट्रॉफी चाहिए. सबको चाहिए ट्रॉफी. ट्रॉफी चाहिए ना? See, I'm not gonna give you that, right? I am not gonna give you that. May I invite on stage the CEO of Skyesports Gaming Private Limited, Mr. Shivanandi, please. Where's the hype, guys? Well, Mr. Shiva, if you can hand over the check to the champions. The champions, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for them. Now, the most important thing, the trophy of this streamer showdown will be handed over by the CEO of Skyesports, Mr. Shivanandi. Guys, take your trophy. I'll hold that for you if you want. Shiva, if you could come I'll say this was an amazing evening. A huge shout out to Skyesports, a huge shout out to Logitech, a huge shout out to AMD, all the partnered brands, of course, and a huge shout out to all the audience, the players, and everyone involved in the tournament, including the production team, League of Operations, casters, and everyone out there. Especially a huge shout out to the volunteers, by the way. They did a fantastic job. But with that, we all know that this is Christmas Eve. So to all of you, a very happy Christmas and in advance, Happy New Year. We'll see you out there. Until next time, good night and peace out.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. Negative mode, yeah. We could be taking control. Yeah. Negative